Greetings. Welcome back. How you all doing? EEC, Brick Love. How you doing? Hope your day's been blessed. Remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. We are in the chill out zone. Altering minds and changing perceptions on a nightly basis. This is your one-stop shop for Meltology. You're only going to find the best evidence here from Meltology's finest. Yes, we're here again. We do this every night except Friday night. The most dedicated stream out there. Anyhow, let me just get the housekeeping out of the way, and then I'll bring a couple of the boys in. Big shout out to Marcus Aurelius, Melted Reality. Check out Marcus's channel. Boots on the ground. Drone footage, fantastic guy. Likewise, check out his Facebook Boots on the Ground Meltology group. Please join if you haven't joined already. Especially if you've got evidence, get it in the group. Get it in the group. Don't leave it sitting there on your phone or on your video. Get it in the group that everybody see it. I'll shout out to Michael Knowledge. How you doing, mate? Knowledge TV. Odin says Spartan out of the basement. No, he's still in there, mate. I've got to keep him in there. If he comes on, he'll just be in a rampaging mood. Can't have that. So he's in the basement. It was like, oh yeah, Knowledge. Check out Knowledge TV. Waking and baking every day with something interesting to show you every day to do with Meltology and the wider scheme of things, the conspiracy and the wonderful way to chill out and watch some fantastic evidence. Check out Peeking Through the Veil, Connecting the Dots, Tobias. Boots on the Ground, UK based, fantastic eye and fantastic guy. Fantastic guy, yeah. Tobias. Likewise, check out Alchemist 83, another one of the homeboys. He's new in the Meltology game, but he's got the eagle eye, fantastic evidence, and very hard working, always putting stuff up. Check out Crystal Pyramids, another newcomer into the nest. She's been in a few times, another one with fantastic eagle eyes, and she has all the explanations to back up her findings. I'm not forgetting Deborah, how you doing? The Red Brick Chick. Hope you and the family are okay. Check out Deborah's channel. She's in Australia. Another one who has a plethora, a cornucopia of evidence in her files, and can't wait for her to come back in and show some more of her stuff. So check out Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Not forgetting Sheepoo. Check out Sheepoo's channel. Fructus, Research My Research. The hardest working man, in my opinion, in Meltology. Always putting work out there, and it's always top quality. Yeah, he's always amazing me with some of the stuff he finds. He's a great researcher. Likewise, big shout out to Jen, Domestic Truther 69. She's on tomorrow, I believe. Stream's on tomorrow. Hope you're right, Jen. I hope everything is good. Much love to you. Oh, sometimes my memory does fail me. I'm trying to remember if I've shouted everybody out. If I haven't shouted you out, please don't get butthurt. Please don't. If you want to get on the stream or you want to contact Spartan, his email and Instagram is in the description box. Likewise, if you want to watch hit the old Spartan Red files in the back catalogue, over 300 videos. Please, the link is in the description box for Odyssey. It's on Odyssey. And also, if you feel that you have or you can donate to the channel, please do. The PayPal button is in the description box. Likewise, the PayPal notification is in both Facebook groups, and it's current. It works. So please donate if you can. Every penny counts, and we greatly appreciate it. And those who have donated, thank you very much. Likewise, if you haven't joined Melted Red Brick University or Mountains or Melted Buildings, please do. 2 Facebook groups that the EEC endorse. We're all heavily involved in both groups. One's more intermediary, and obviously the university is for a higher level. Please join. Big shout out to all the mods and all the admins in both groups, and of course all our members. It's wonderful to see the numbers growing. Just need them to start watching this bloody stream. Lazy gits. This stream is for soldiers, for the soldiers. And anyway, speaking of soldiers, yo,
Eagle Eye Crew. There's my family. There you are.
There you are.
Half an eagle.
Oh, you're happy. Did you say you're a happy eagle?
I am a happy eagle. Man. I'm right here with my family, man. What do you?
That's right. You should always be happy when you're with the family. And also, let me bring. Yeah, let me bring Melt with Serafi because he's in the
look at this
studio.
guy.
Yeah, and I just threw the link in the chat, and here he is. How you doing, Melt? Are you right, mate?
Hello,
Melted,
guys.
Hello. Great to see you, my friend.
Great to see you too. Got some good stuff today.
Oh, listen, I'm always on that vibe. I'm always on that vibe. I've always got stuff. I've always got stuff. Just before I forget, Requiem Part 4 came out today. Please go and watch it if you haven't watched it. It's called Recollections. And it is what it is. Another one in the stable, put it that way.
You know what? After you're done watching it, share it to people. Yeah. Share it to people you haven't seen in a while. Just toss it out there to people. Just start sharing it to rant. Just share it to whoever you can.
Rules.
Yeah, share it. Just, like, subscribe.
That's it. Like, share, and subscribe. We do need more people on the Red Brick Road, and the more videos we make, the more evidence we put out, the more streams we do. It's all good. We're not going away.
Yeah. I wanted to thank you all, the people in the chat, and you guys for having me, for listening to me talking. I just wanted to say that it's very important to keep on track and on point everything. And I wanted to tell everybody that I did 2 sentences that were kind of hard, but today I bring some argument about it. And one of those stuff was that I was talking that something related to the moon, and the other thing that I was saying is about something called transcommunication, or communication with people that once died and now they don't have a body, but they are still able to manage to still communicate via devices or mediums.
Oh wow.
So I got a personal story that is from a close friend. And this close friend was always coherent, a person that is working, is like 50 years old, totally sane. And this person once started talking WhatsApp audios to people, but only close people. He's not trying to get famous. He didn't got any YouTube channel either. And this kind of stuff is important to know, because for the community, it's very important that everything is on evidence, but also some stories from people that is, I mean, too close to you. For example, some family member or something is a story like it's too vivid to you, it's too real to you. So in my case, I gotta say it. Someone that I knew started like being a medium and letting like other identities speak through his voice, and it was legit because I met him all his life and he was totally sane, normal, never trying to play anything about changing the voices or anything. And he made it. I mean, he started channeling kind of information, because it's not just random voices. It's like some kind of souls that they know stuff about the realm and they tell stuff. But this is just a topic to let the people know that if meltology explains it all, it's gotta do something about that, about the ether, about the electromagnetic field that is connecting not only the people but the buildings too. Were connected.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's symbiosis. One feeds off the other, I believe.
Yeah.
You have to have that the circle. It's like a circuit book. It has to resolve to go around the next cycle. Very interesting points there, Seraph.
Yeah. Well, we know that this realm was way different before the X Factor. We can only imagine what what it was like. The energy was like. I mean, we're in a broken system.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're in a broken system.
Don't forget, we're also in vessels that are vastly different to the vessels that were here before. Those vessels that were here before probably had a lot more cerebral power.
Yeah.
You did more with your mind than you did with anything else. That's what I believe. Because you're dealing with a realm that is flooded with frequencies. It's frequencies. Everything is frequencies. So, the mind has to have a special way of adapting to that. Because we are, as I said to you earlier, Dino, we are transmitters and receivers.
That's it. I think we're a lot more powerful than we know, and I think that's why there's such an attack on humanity.
Who's to say that it isn't our actual minds that are holding this place together? Who's to say that?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But we're getting deep, and it's just the start of the show.
Man. He's like, "Whoa, where are we going, brother?"
Bro, I mean, the realm it's electromagnetic, and we can see, for example, in some Jerry videos that he puts on magnets in he shows some people putting magnets in a orange liquid, and you can see a grid, like a toroidal grid.
Yeah.
So that is the most paranormal thing, the etherical or toroidal functions that the realm has, and we're just finding it out because those functions were once enabled.
He even describes it as this this field of inertia. So inertia is what is movement. So everything's moving here. Everything's moving.
And all the electrical and electromagnetic interactions in the realm. For example, in the old world, you see many buildings that they have a tap, and this tap is producing around some kind of spark. So it means that whatever energy is in the environment and these buildings are catching it, it has to do something with this energy that we don't even comprehend. And there you can see in the supposed ancient cultures that they have these helmets of copper.
I've seen it. Yep. I call those.
Everything is technology.
That's the ancient cell phone. That's your ancient mobile phone right there. They were communicating telepathically using these devices. Believe me, it's too prevalent. I see that head device everywhere, on statues, on murals, on paintings. They've all got this fucking thing on there. Yeah, I believe that to be the case, Saraf. Yo, James, how you doing, my friend?
What's up, Fred? What's up, everyone? What's going on?
Great to see you. I thought you was having today off, you said.
Oh, I am having a day off.
A day off from work.
Oh shit! Let me show you.
Oh,
sitting here in the fan.
Oh, James, I'm surprised you haven't got your feet in a bucket of ice.
That's a good idea. It's hot as hell out here.
Luckily, the sun's gone down here over the pond, so we're all cooling out now. But it was a pretty shit day anyway. It was bad weather anyway, so it was raining and all the rest of it. So thank God, because we've had a little bit of a mini heat wave here as well. So at least I can get a good night's rest tonight, and it won't be so hot. But you know what, James, you deal with it in your cool way, mate. I know you will. Sitting there in his boxer shorts, feet in an ice bucket. Nice one. So cool, so cool. Anyway, I'm not going to ask you how your days went, because I know you had good days, because you're all smiling. And I will ask. I'll do it. I'll just shout out to who's in the house. Yeah, I was going to get Dean to do it, but he's like the professor who's going to be their age. He's not going to get cracking.
Oh, man. Shout some people out. Quick love, Durbo C, Fred. Love all of you. Crew.
Well, do it then. Don't wait for me to do it, because you know I ain't shouting no one out.
20. Oh, there's Owen.
I haven't shouted anybody out. I'm waiting to see who's going to do the shouting. Local native 420, how you doing? Manny Silver, how you doing? Nice to see you back in the nest. It's great stuff. Big shout out to Derv, of course, and Fred and Odin. Where's Steve tonight? I ain't seen him.
Boston Guy 51. Boston Guy 51.
How you doing?
Machine Head 69.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All in the house. Oh, there he is, Boston Guy 51. I can see you right at the top. Hope you're all blessed. Hope you had a great day, whatever you've been up to. And we're back on Monday night, hoping to alter minds and change perceptions. We had a very good Big Easy. We was talking about Sunday Easy. We was talking about how good it was without it felt so good.
Yeah.
And now we're just going to kind of bring it forward. I know what Dino's going to show, but he doesn't know what I'm going to show.
No, I wish I knew what you were going to show, but you wouldn't tell me.
Have you noticed I've been very stealthy the last week or so? Normally, guys, I'll tell him what I'm going to show. I'll say, oh, yeah, I've got this or I've got that. Or even in some rare occasions, I'll show him a picture. But last week, nothing. Nothing
but giggles and laughs.
Because you know why this is happening, Dean, and it's because of you. When you asked me that day, are you ready? I took umbrage towards that, mate.
Oh, man, I was just doing it out of love, brother.
You watch. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm just going to shock you every night.
Well, it's on rare occasions you see one of those looks from Spartan Red, so I just had to jump all over.
Listen, that was so funny. The eyebrow went up and everything. It was the rock eyebrow, mate. It went straight up. Oh, no. So funny, so funny. Anyhow, since we're all here, let's just kick it off and do what we do, because there's no memes tonight from me. That's only in the Big Easy. So I'm always prepared, and the evidence is always there to be found. Normally, it seeks me out. I don't have to sort of try too hard. It's not about trying. It's about your levels of filtration. What you're going to keep, what you're going to show. Is it good enough? Me, my evidence is in the high grade area, and it has been since I started doing it. I've always thought that you're only as good as your evidence, the things you're going to show, and let's see if it's true tonight. So I'll kick off. I may do half my evidence, and then let one of the other MVPs come in, or maybe Melted Seraph wants to come in and show some stuff. So I'll do maybe half of my evidence, and then I'll sit back and have a cup of coffee and a smoke.
All right, ready to spark it. Light them if you got them, crew. Light them if you got them.
If you guys want to watch the chat, and I know it won't be. Dean won't be able to help himself, so I'll just say
I'm all in the chat.
I'll say James is watching the chat.
I got the chat. I got the chat, the banners. You guys can grab anybody.
I'm getting glitchy already.
Any bots come in? We haven't seen them the last few days, so hopefully we won't be bothered with the bots.
Yeah, thank you, God.
But if you see one, just put the boot in them.
Yeah, put the boot in them, mods. There's plenty of you out there. So Dean's already getting moist already. I can tell. But we you know me, guys. I'm not too keen on doing loads of pictures of one place. You all know that. Said it plenty of times. And for all intents and purposes for the stream, what I do is perfect. It's the one hit, one hit after another, one hit after another, one hit after another. I will stop at some places if I find them very interesting. And normally what I do is I take 5 or 6 pictures of one place and just choose the best picture out of that lot and use that. But sometimes I do go a little bit more in depth and grab a few more pictures. So hopefully my infinity screen will get up.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens depending on the qualities, because some pictures allow you to zoom much more, some others not so much.
Exactly.
I kind of like I got used to grabbing a bunch of pictures, not for the presentation, for my Saturday gig, but just throughout the photos, because it allows people to see. Because I've seen a lot of pictures, since we've been doing this, and now that I grab multiple pictures, I'm like, oh shit, I was just there. I didn't notice the same place. So it allows people to see the whole fucking place is destroyed, not just one little piece of it, the whole building and across the street and so on and so on. So for my research, it does great for me. And then I make the folder of that place. So then I have a folder that has that place in it. And then I'll grab when it comes time for it, I'll grab a few pictures out of each folder and start making my folder for my Saturday gig. So I like it because even though this is not geography, it allows me to see where these places are.
I understand. I understand
that. I visited before, but didn't know.
Yeah, it's good to know the places. I've got the lists of the names written down in orders on my. I'm
trying to get them detailed files too.
Yeah, I told you that. I told you that, didn't I? A long time ago.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did.
I said I got detailed files, and I have.
And that's how I've been detailing mine, by putting them all together. Like, okay, at least I know these places and kind of know them. You know what I mean? So it works for me, but everyone has to do their own thing. But it actually works real good for me. And keeping track. I have to
think of it like this. I have to think of it. Do I want to make more work for myself when the ultimate goal is to show the evidence on the stream and to make a video out of it? If I can get my evidence in order, how I'm going to show it on the stream, then that'll be how it would be on a video. I don't need to have 10 pictures the same place. I'm going to be.
I think it's more interesting for people to look at and see different images of different places when I do my Saturday thing instead of a whole thing of one place.
It depends because you have to remember this. That a meltologist will sit and, like myself, I'll sit and look through every single picture.
Yeah, but not
you're not your naysayer, but you're ones who sit on the fence.
You're newbie.
Your tourists, your newbies. This is like the hit in the face. Wow, what's next?
Unless it's the wow factor.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It all has to be wow factor. It has to be money shot every one of them.
Okay, all right, James, you've twisted my arm. I'll get started. Mr. Fervent is back. There you go, Dean. You're in. Why didn't you put yourself in? Hello.
That's why.
Are you
there?
It wasn't letting me in on the box. It's like it's not loading. It's not loaded all the way or something. I don't know.
Wow. Well, you're in now, and James has been twisting my arm for money shots.
Well, I'm getting on my cell phone. I'm having to do that again. So.
All right. Okay. Don't worry. Just let me know, guys, when you can see this. Oh, I've got my phone up anyways. Let's go.
Sorry.
Dean, you are cruising.
Starting.
Listen, he's cruising. He's cruising for a red card. I'm telling you.
Well, it's been a while, Daddy. I need a red card. I need one.
You'll get a red card and you'll get put in the corner. In the corner, because you know all volume should be down on your devices. You know it.
Well, fine. I just want a little sliver of cornbread. Just give me a little sliver.
Hey, well, look on the screen. There's some cornbread.
Okay.
There's some cornbread for you. Here we go. Here we go. Evidence via Spartan Red. As always, he does the research. Again, we see the tops. This is the top of the building, but look at the damage to the top. It's the balloon rocks like mad up here at the top. Wow.
So popped up.
Yeah, and then look at the you've still got bricks. I mean, obviously the bricks have transformed into the blocks and the and the balloon rocks. And look at the how much carbon 14 is scavengers in it.
Once again, you have the capability of doing bricks, but yet you throw in balloon rocks, boulders.
Yeah, exactly. Why put all these boulders up here, these balloon rocks up here when you started with bricks down here? Doesn't make any sense.
I just like so much these kind of pictures when you can see the transition in between.
Yeah. Look from here to here. Look from here to here. Or inside here to the balloon rocking in here. That transformation is incredible. Absolutely incredible. But we've seen it. We've seen the stages from the bricks are blistering, then they're ballooning, then they're starting to go more viscous, and then they're swelling up and expanding. Then all of a sudden, bam, they're in the balloon rock. It's great. I love
Frederick says, "Let's see some bam."
Yeah. Okay. There's some more.
Bam, bam.
Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. And please, Mr. People who haven't got the intelligence or who haven't got the will, or even they haven't got the sight to be saying, "Oh, well, no, this isn't a melted build." Well, why have we got bricks here then in this corner? This is what the original building looked like here in this corner. At this corner of this wall, bricks. But as you go down, look, the bricks have cooked, changed, transformed, and then as you get into the corner, turn it into blocks. Here, this on the right-hand side, look, churned up bricks, all due to the fervent heat, electrically charged fervent heat. Electrically charged fervent heat. What happened to this building? Take your time. Take your time. But before you start taking your time, tell me what's going on up here. What's all this shit sticking out the side of this building?
That's a makeshift patio.
Look up there. Look at that. Look, they've compressed. And because they're viscous, they're squeezed out. They come out.
Squeezed right out.
Been squeezed out. The compression and the weight. Oh, man. You cannot build. You cannot tell me mud floods or erosion did this. What's happened to this doorway here? What is going on here?
I thought that was a keyhole.
If water did that,
that's a big keys. Look, there's another one there, James. Another keyhole there.
If water did that, I will never drink water again.
Never again. No, you know, if it does that to bricks, imagine what it's doing to your stomach. No way.
Oh man!
No, this has got this crack. It's like this is going to fold.
Yeah,
fold backwards because this is cracking right in the center. Incredible. All this churning here. Are you looking at this, Dean? I can't hear you heavy breathing.
Oh, I'm always watching.
I couldn't hear the heavy breathing. I mean, look how these are brick lines have been compressed and pushed outwards. Incredible amounts of energy to do this.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
so much different damage going on there.
Yeah, for real. We're going to see some damage. we're going to see some damage tonight. I kind of went on a damaged look tonight.
That 800-pounder on top right there would be good.
Oh, this one is. Yeah, and this one here. I mean, why would you bother? I mean, let's not finish the brick line. Let's just put a big block in the end. That'll save us some time.
Right.
We gotta put them at the bottom. Let's
Good luck finding
it. It's heavy. We gotta lift them over our head.
You got to be in the world's strongest man competition to be lifting these fuckers up here. Let alone this one at the end. That's a killer. That one will break your back. You're gonna have a heart attack even trying to lift. Put your hand on that. There's no way.
Crazy.
No way. I mean, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Melted building. It is not an ancient ruin. They love doing that shit.
Wow.
Ancient ruin. Ancient ruin. It's an ancient ruin. No, it's just ruined.
Yeah.
It's a new building that's ruined. Get it through your heads.
Exactly.
Stop falling for this academic quackery.
Yeah.
Right?
The problem is the timeline. What to tell you, ancient? Yeah, you can call that ancient. It's one of the original construction. So yeah, it's ancient to the rest of the buildings that are up to date, like my house.
Yeah,
that's considered ancient.
Yeah, but
we're not going thousands and thousands and
exactly when they're talking about 600 BC. I showed a building yesterday, a melted building. It was Maiden Castle in Dorset, and they're telling us it's 600 BC they built this bit.
Ridiculous.
Oh please,
right?
Come on.
See, that's the problem.
There's the lies in the narrative.
You're saying it's original. That's a part of the original construction of this place, still left intact.
Yeah.
It's not like somebody came afterwards that's been living here for 2,000 years, a week before the destruction, and built a doghouse. No, that may not be that's not original. That was added on afterwards. This is part of the original grid. This wasn't an add-on. So you will have stuff that was added on, and that stuff's probably all gone. It ain't built like this stuff.
No. Yeah, it won't last like this stuff. No,
all that stuff got caught up in
this is the original. The original grid component was made to last even after this disaster.
Are those black marks in the top of the columns? No, in the left one, like you see black marks.
Yeah,
like what causes that? Yeah, of course it has to be scorched, damage. Yeah,
scorching. It's due to the heat.
Yeah,
due to the heat.
Yeah,
as you can, if you look here at the bottom as well, these blocks are scorched as well.
Yeah, because at the beginning I thought that it could be the shadow, but no, it's
scorched. We're going a bit
viscous holes, scorched, cooked.
Viscous holes, And
look at the brick in between the block, the huge. You can see that few pieces of brick up there on that right column, the top of it, and on that middle one, right there, below it. Yeah, in between the gaps. Yeah, right up in there.
Boom.
And here, look. Yeah, right there.
Here, look how it's dripping out.
It's cooked.
Wow. Look here.
And look at the bottom base of that one left to you. Cooked out right there.
Right there.
Look at that bottom. Boom.
You know what? I love Yandex because we can get the zoom going properly.
Yeah.
I love it.
The viscosity underneath. Look how viscous that is underneath the mortar.
Yandex is the shit.
Steps. Look at the steps. Oh, they've gone like crystal.
Cooked.
It's like marble now, these steps.
Yeah. With the blood juice.
Not like marble. Blood. You know what? I nearly did that meme today. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. With damage. See brick here. Wow.
Yeah, man.
This is bits of stucco on the outside still. Wow. Wow. It's just one of them ones I keep saying wow. But I've got some wow to show you. Wow. Buildings melted. Here's the evidence.
Melted right into itself. Melted. I mean, look at the melt underneath it. It's just spewed. It's just puddle right in it, pooled.
So it's splattered.
Yeah.
And then there is no doubting that these bits of structure are made out of bricks. No doubting.
Oh yeah.
No doubting whatsoever.
You can kind of see a brick on both of them. That right bottom, you can see the brick at the bottom, and right where your hand is, right there on the left side of that arrow, right in the inside of that, you can see those. Yeah, right there, you can see the bricks in there.
Yeah, some people don't explain themselves why they take these each one independent shapes, but if you look around closely, it's because they are following. Once they turn liquid, they follow wave pattern because
Yes.
they
Exactly.
are more susceptible to the
Yeah,
electromagnetic field
because
in the ambient,
it's
and then
the
they turn.
viscous nature.
And
Sorry.
each one takes the shape that gas that has to shape to take. I mean, each one is going to have to turn itself until it gets the exact curve of the electromagnetic field, and then each one shapes differently, and that's why you
Hmm.
see different shapes when they are going melted down, but it's wavy. It's
Yeah.
wavy, yeah. It's not because they have different material composition that they
No,
take
no.
different shapes. It's because they follow wave length,
Yeah.
wave
Yeah. Wave
Electrical
pattern.
wave
wave pattern.
pattern and the
Yeah.
ether pattern, whatever was
Yeah, the
going on during the
electromagnetic
time of
field.
this Hutchinson effect.
Well, we see the fractal nature of it in the flow of the melts anyway, so we know it's to do with the fervent heat and the electrical charge,
Right.
and then obviously the wave pattern as it's coming down and melting.
And if you look at those structures, look at the transition at the bottom. I mean, that tells you a lot right there. I mean, it's melted into it. How did they build onto that? It's melted into it.
It's
And look at this staircase.
well, this is
Wrap
what academia will tell you. It's a staircase, won't it?
The wrap around. Man, look at this.
You know, they won't fathom that these are heat damaged bricks that have,
I mean, how many buildings have we seen that have this effect? It's squeezing out. I showed one Saturday. I mean, we've shown just tons and tons of pictures. I mean, there's thousands that have bricks that are liquefied and squeezed out.
Yeah.
Whether it's one or it's a ton like this. I mean, look at it. It's ridiculous. And the geologists can't explain it.
No, they can't. It's stairs, and that's it for them.
Look, that one right there. It looks like that one where the gap is at the bottom. That when they start coming up at the bottom, right there. That one right there. That last one, right there. That one looks like it's facing us. It doesn't look like it's up and down. It looks like it's sideways.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
So why is it facing that way?
Yeah,
if it was a
and,
stair, it would be supposed to go the other way.
It's a bit like this one in the corner. They're all on this diagonal, but he's going straight. Look.
Yeah, those are flat. The other one is going just twisted.
And this is twisted slightly downwards. It's crazy. I suppose this is the ambiguity of that electrical charge and the
travel would just pop up. Yeah,
crazy.
It's a bit small, this picture, but I think you can get the gist.
This is advanced meltology, people.
You see how
welcome to the nest.
This kind of got a like a singe line here.
Yeah,
the electrical charge went up here. Electrical charge went up here. Cooked out the top here, blew out the top. Because this is what they are. They're grid components that are they've been zapped with too much energy and they're blown. Who's got? Has anyone got devices on? Got an echo. Anyway, we move on.
Yeah, Frederick, that's right. That white ashy color that they take when they are ballooned up already.
Yes. Balloon rots every bloody way. And look how it's churned in the centre here. The arches are
bam.
The concrete molds blocked up. Oh man, this realm's a bloody mess.
It is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a bloody mess. It's just, to me, what I see is tops of buildings stuck in brick flood, densified everywhere. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even if you recognise them as buildings and you don't recognise them, or you see them as mountains, I see everything as melted buildings. Obviously, that's what I see.
What it is,
especially
a huge tsunami of brick flood, and just the very, very tallest buildings were able to not be submerged in it.
Yeah.
Think of Everest. It's surrounded in brick flood. Oh my.
Wow.
Who lives in a house like this?
Archway? Like,
look at this. What's going on here? What's going on? All this damage. Why are you expanding outwards. Why expanding outwards? Oh, it's an X factor. It's an X factor thing. Why are the archways so low?
Yeah, that is
melted downwards. Yeah, melted downwards into the brick flood. Take away the grass, you got the brick flood.
Look right where right there where your hand is. Look at that on the building, right to the right of you. You can see those small bricks down at the bottom.
Oh,
right there. Boom.
Yeah.
The little patch of small slatey looking ones up in there.
Very thin here.
Mm-hmm.
Very compressed. Very compressed.
Slatey. You got a couple more right above your hand. Very few in there. And you got all that shit. I mean, geez.
It's up here. Look. Boom. Yeah. Balloon rock here.
The reason why you see dripping, remember, is because the material in between is more susceptible to melt, and then it starts pouring out the intersections, and then
it's like a fire. It's like the fire inside an apartment building. You trying to get the fuck up out. Move
quick as you like.
Is rushing to get out. Yes,
of course.
Turning mush. I got to go. Wow, look at this. Man,
you said it, James. Right there, you said it. Wow.
That transition with that left of that lady. I mean, look at that shit. And it goes right into those big blocks.
I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This edge.
Look at that.
And this edge here. It's amazing. Look at how it's the bricks have churned here, but they've gone even a stage further underneath, because underneath is here. It's part of this. Oh my days!
It kind of kept the shape of the left side, and then it stopped right there, because if you see to the far left, it has that same kind of that same look.
Yeah, that churned up look. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little churned, and almost showed a little bit of cobble on it, the way it's churned up.
This has, especially here where she's standing, that cobbly look.
Yeah, and then
you can tell by the texture. It's all
blocked. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, but look at the blocks here in the melt. This is all viscous here.
All melted between. Viscous. I mean, what is that right there? How did they explain that in between those blocks? So they just filled that in with some mud? What is that shit? What do they say?
They say what they always say. Erosion did it.
It just hit that one spot, huh? Right up there.
It was the angle of the rain on a consistent basis over the last 25 millennia.
They got lazy, just packed it with some adobe. Nobody was looking. They just packed it with some putty.
Exactly.
Well, that's what it looks like. It looks like putty.
But as we see, and we know this is old world order building, and it's X factor damage.
Yeah, and as it dries, it starts cracking like the desert. Very fast.
Cracks here, not crack here.
That's rapid loss of water on the material. Immediate loss. Like it just dries after the event.
Not much moisture left after it's been viscous. The air has been expunged. Can't you find the right word? Expunged. Again, look at the damage to the side of this building.
Sponged.
And look how it wraps around too, where you're just at, where it was cooked, and then it gets to the left where it's all airy, right to the left of the page, up above that, right up above, right up, and then look at that outside. I mean, that doesn't even look like. I mean, come on, you got what is that piece up there? How do they explain that?
Yeah, right.
I mean, that looks like all the mountains that we see, the so-called mountains. And you got and that's up in the air on that wall. It's not like it's down at the bottom and they can say, oh, they built around it. No, that's up.
Yeah, you're looking at the internal floor plans melting down on themselves.
I mean,
I
mean, come on, people, you got to see it.
Yeah, but
you got so many different states of matter going on there.
Yeah,
heat differentials. Look at it.
I
mean, I don't know if that archway looks like it's closed in. I mean, it's hard to tell with that warp. It doesn't look right from that angle. And then everything wrapped around, you see it just expanding out. That whole piece is just pushed out.
Where's the arch here? The rest of the arch?
Yeah.
The more you look, the more
is that an aperture in the middle right there at the bottom?
Yeah.
Pushed out. There's an arch.
Yeah, see the arch.
Yeah. Buckled out, being pushed out away.
Again, this is not something that Mother Nature did to these
Mother
buildings.
Nature shit ain't
Forget that.
Mother Nature ain't nothing but them goddamn machines. They got them heart machines and doing all that shit now, messing everything up, starting needles and fires and everything else they can do. Wow, look at that expansion on that. Look at that. Woo. I mean, we've seen so much expansion like that. They're calling it coral. They're calling it everything.
I love it when they call it coral. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, I mean, they call it everything except for what it is. I mean, we see how many buildings have we seen? I mean, Deborah did the boots on the ground where they had that shit on the damn building over there by our place. I mean, we've seen this so many times with this expansion.
I mean, I've said it now. I've said it in a video. Once you deduce that you cannot invest bricks into mountains to make foundations to build these places, you have to start thinking something else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. You have to start thinking outside the box. There's no way they could put this next to this and have these neat transitions where they fuse in together perfectly. Doesn't happen. Never ever would happen.
No.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Please, they've got to stop with all of this shit. We have to put them to the sword.
Look how skinny that window is up there, that archway. This guy's fucking close it up. I mean, what the hell is it? Just a peekaboo window or what?
Yeah, it's quite big considering most of the other.
It's big there, but it's small inside.
Because you can still fire an arrow out of it.
They might have a better chance getting one in with that as big as it to come right in. Like, oh shit. You're supposed to have it big on the inside, small on the outside.
Yeah, it's just like the TARDIS.
You shoot it in there and it hits the wall. It's going to ricochet and slide right in. Whoop, got him.
He's got to be on the stool of his head just about there, mate, so that you don't get caved in by an arrow.
I think it's backwards, huh?
Yeah, and you see that when it's melting, it takes a wavy shape that later is going to look like a reptile skin.
Oh yeah, or we call that the elephant skin.
And the
elephant skin.
Elephant
skin. Yeah. Look, right there, like in the up left, you can see.
It's going here. Look.
Mm-hmm. It's all over that damn centerpiece.
It's wavy, and it got wavy, very.
Wow. Yeah. And the here as well.
Yeah.
But, they've always got a scientific solutions for these problems. It's elephant skin. It's unconformity. It's sedimentary layers. Oh my days. But none of it ever makes sense, does it?
No.
Inside
the sedimentary layers, you see fucking angles.
I like it when you got about 30 foot of sedimentary layers and then nothing either side of it.
Yeah, that's right.
All the sedimentary layers have gone home. It just makes me laugh, and they should be ridiculed for what they've done.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should seriously be ridiculed, because not only is it the blinding and misconceptions and lies, but they're teaching that shit to our children.
Yeah.
They're saddling our children with lies straight away.
And then if you confront them, they become bullies.
Yeah.
They
Oh yeah, they'll gang stalk you, and this is why.
Well, because they don't have argument. That's why.
No, that's right. This is why I run through their groups real quick, grabbing what I need and then out.
Dropping bombs.
I don't drop the bombs, the truth bombs in there no more, mate, because they'll hunt you down, and I can't be bringing all that bad vibes to the group, you know. Do you know Laughing Eagle? And it was like, no, we don't know him.
Yeah. You know what the thing is, when you go in those groups, I read the comments and you got people in there going, oh my God, this is amazing. I don't know, how did they do this? Our people were so intelligent. But then if you tell them, hey, come over to Meltology, and you got the problem. Because they're so stuck on that dumb shit. It's like, you don't want to know the truth.
No.
Yeah. You're just going with this damn narrative and trying to figure out this dumb narrative.
Yeah,
exactly.
Truth is not in that narrative.
And the thing is, they rail against their own nature, because even in the back of their minds, they've got to be doubting what this geology shit is saying. They've got to be doubting what geology is saying, because it doesn't fit. It doesn't work. Right. It doesn't work. If you look outside of your front door at the topography and then look at the descriptions at what they're giving for it, it doesn't work. It don't work. Yeah. How can they explain all this landmass? How did they do it? Oh, it came up from the fucking Earth's mantle and the crust. It don't fucking. It just don't make sense. Don't make no sense. The only part that makes sense is they're saying it's a crust, and I agree with it. It's a crust. It's a crust of melted fucking building.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'll agree with geology on. Anyway, here we go. Look, more melted building, more heat damage to the bricks of all blocking, and you can see the scorching and the general demeanor. It's totally mashed. You see this is what we're looking at. Blocks is just the outside skin. Inside, internal walls are churned, as you can see up here.
Yeah,
it's amazing that these buildings, because the churning really is out of brick action. These buildings are still standing. It's really amazing. I mean, bloody hell! Look at this shit.
Yeah, and you can see how baked it is. Like when something gets rapid loss of water.
Yeah. Look at the demeanor of this building, and it's got the skin of the bricks on still.
Yeah.
Now look at this building, skin of the bricks off. Oh my God.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No amount of natural force, weather, wind, snow, and all the other madness can do that.
Yeah, and sometimes, like I said before, if you pay attention to the lines in between the rocks, they are continuous, like they were a twisted grid flowing through them. Like you see, and that's what's shaping every single rock. But it's the whole wave that when it's melting, and then they dry, they take that shape, like the ones in the bottom here. And you can see some little lines in between them, and the lines even make, of course, candle melted patterns down. But you can see that it's also like wavy patterns of lines in between the rocks.
Yeah.
That's what's shaping every single one. The electromagnetic field.
Yeah.
Vibration, they become more susceptible.
Laughing Eagle says, those things just start vibrating and twerking, man, and they just start dancing any way they want to,
Yeah, pushed by gravity into itself, and
gravity is what's the word I'm looking for?
Density and buoyancy. Density and buoyancy. I'm not a fan of gravity, mate.
Yeah,
I believe in density and buoyancy.
It would be electromagnetism and density, because what I'm trying to say is that's the reason why they fall and they accumulate in the bottom, creating some kind of hill. The hills, they call the hills. That's a hill. It's because the material that the building dropped out became into that and flooded everything around the taller
the A-frame. And now it's got grass on it, and now it's a hill.
Every hill is just that.
And we were just talking about bricks dancing. We were just talking about bricks dancing, weren't you, Fervent?
I was, man. Look at them babies boogieing. They're getting down. That baby's letting it all hang out. Look at that.
It's Saturday night fever going on with these bricks. They are, let's use the word oscillating. We can use that word. Vibrating. The electrical charge is making them vibrate, move in and out, and obviously the heat is making them expand, and it's all viscous, and they are churning up here in the central part.
Yeah, man.
Expansion, heat expansion. Lintels are okay. This is a part of the concrete mold still attached here. Look.
Yeah, you can see it.
Right. See that white, that grey stuff? See the bricks clinging on here?
Yeah, that's a detailed ornament. The one in the middle right looks like a detailed ornament.
Yeah. And this here, this white thing here, that's concrete mold as well.
Yep.
So but we are not going to sit still for too long.
Wow.
Because I said I was looking for damage today. That was the prerequisite of my search. Look for damage today in whatever way you find it.
And this one is just too evident, the transition in between straight line and curved line and black.
It's immense. I like this underneath here.
Smooth.
Why is
That's
it level? It's supposed to be level. It's supposed to be here. It's way in here.
Man. Fuck yeah.
We almost lost it. We're good. We're good.
Lost it. Almost lost it. And we almost lost the little archway here too.
Yeah.
But it's still there, just peeking out at the top.
Imagine you're running out of the building and the roof falls in liquid state, covers the entrance.
Oh man, let's go.
Splash! You're trapped inside.
You're trapped inside. You can't go. You got to bend yourself in half. You got to limbo dance out of that melted window.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and that shit's gonna reach your feet for sure.
Of course. Again, we see more melted buildings and the bricks in these energetic states.
And
look how they're popping out here.
Yeah, look at the in-between lines, in the wider lines in between.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Like not to the rocks, because the people are going to think that they shape like that because maybe of the components inside of every single one, but no, they must be smooth. It's gotta be some wave obedience that the matter is doing through the event. Yeah, like it's attached to a wave because the lines are very sneaky. Yeah, you see the lines in between the rocks, and then boom, straight lines. Yeah. And then again.
It's great. I love this churning. I love it. I like to see churning and balloon rocks and popcorn bricks. I love it. Yeah. And viscosity. Those are my favorite things. Sorry. Oh, dearie me. Look what's happened here.
Crunch.
Wow.
Oh, it looks like coral again, doesn't it? On the left-hand side.
Yeah.
But all it is churned out cooked bricks, and the skin has been removed, come away. But look how viscous these ones are on the right. The transition here is incredible. Here, look. So you've got block, viscous block, and then totally cooked out here.
Yeah,
same line. This is on the same line. Look. Wow.
Why the fuck do they got a light attached to that damn thing?
That's such a good one.
I bet it's worth money. It looks old. It's not from this era, but
no.
That looks old. That'd be money, mate.
Bruh, that looks like the one side of the face of the building was exposed to the heat and the other not so much.
Not so much, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what electrical is on that light switch, on that light.
Yeah.
I mean, they got it propped up there, but where's it plugged into?
Right.
That's not a wire there.
That's like shadow.
Yeah. That's a shadow underneath it. Maybe
it just looks like they got bolted it on.
Yeah, well, you've got a light bulb in there, so they've got to have some means of electric. Unless they're doing the sneaky one and actually using the ferric energy and doing it on the slide.
maybe it's one of those clap on, clap off light bulbs.
Go change the battery every other day.
Yeah.
But it's an amazing example, and I believe that Sheriff is right that one side had more of the electrical charge than the other side.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look at this shit. Look, I'm just showing you this coral shit. Look, I'm zooming it so you can see these transitions. Look here.
Yep.
Look here. How it's transitioned. Look.
Yeah.
Look. Oh my. Look. This is called evidence, by the way.
There it is. You can see it. You can follow the transition.
Look. From here to this to this.
Wow.
Oh my days. Please. Look. James is laughing.
Wow.
Look, now we can see. Look, there's a little wire that runs down the bottom into
there it is.
and then clips onto the side here, so it does get power.
But you know what? Look at that brick above it, right there where your hand is, to the left of your hand. No, not that one. Look how half and half. Look at that.
Yeah, man.
Half of it has all the viscous holes in it. The other half is still pretty solid.
Oh,
balloon up.
Wow. Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
we shouldn't get into this because we'll be going on about every single brick
all the time.
Look at that one center pitch right there. Holy shit.
I mean, hell, that's half brick and half balloon pumice rock looking.
Yeah.
And you see it's got pores, like a little holes that the bubbles of air inside the material they generate to escape, and they shape it like that.
Brilliant breakdown, brother.
So many transitions. I mean, this is a transition. That's why when we see something that's called a mountain that looks just like this, we know what it is because we see the transitions.
See the red brick there in the edge? See the red brick here? I'm just trying to pick them out for you because people won't believe this is a red brick building,
right there.
Yeah, look here. Boom. Red brick here in the bottom here. Obviously cooked and viscous and expanded, but I mean, you can just pick out the pieces of red brick in here. Oh, this is an incredible piece of red brick there. Anyway,
yeah. Look at that.
We could be looking at that for hours. I could anyway.
I know.
It's so interesting to me.
That's evidence right there. I mean, that brick is half and half. I mean, my goodness.
Wow.
We're finding these buildings in this kind of disrepute and ruin all over the realm. And it's, if you understand that it's a grid component system, you're going to find this. You're going to find blown components everywhere. Here's another example. There's no. You're looking at the churned out red bricks.
Yep.
The exterior covering of bricks is gone. I mean, look, you've still got the concrete mold arches here. They were horseshoe magnets, but
yes. And that's the very top of that component, man. Everything else is
the rest
under
is
the
gone.
green.
Yeah, everything else is gone. It's underfoot.
Yeah, that was the very top of that fucker.
I'll just bring it in so you can see a bit more. Look at the bricks. That, look, churned out bricks. Oh my days. Brick line, look. Brick line.
That archway got squeezed.
Yeah. This one here. This is another one here.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Just looking at the bottom, you know. Blue knocks. Wow. Oh, thank you, Yandex. I love it when I can zoom like this. It's great.
Oh, she's a pretty one, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. Again, more and more that there are world-renowned archaeological sites littered everywhere. Famous ones and not so famous ones, but they're all remnants of melted buildings.
Yes.
All of them. Everything is. This is why it makes it so easy to do the research, because we're not held back thinking, we've got to search there. We can search everywhere.
Everywhere, yep.
We can search everywhere and we will find this.
Yeah, that is the reason why you can't be misunderstood easily in the community against non-acknowledged people about the topic, because they say, where is the lie? In which level is the lie? Social, nutritional, educational, but it's in every single layer. So when you show the evidence everywhere, basically what changes is the new eye through which the person is going to see that completely devastated world or realm, what you can call it. It's kind of the eye of the person, of the perception of the person that is going to change. But it's a process. It's difficult. We're trying to do that, put that out.
Of course. I mean, we're trying to do it in like a repetitious way with the evidence every night, honing your eyes, honing your perception, making your perception change, awakening minds and changing perceptions. Do that. Evidence. It's so important. If you guys are doing boots on the ground, or we've got boots on the ground evidence, get it in the group so we can see it.
Yeah.
Again, what happened to this building? X factor. Fried, blown, melted downwards. Bricks have now changed. They're transformed.
Look, some of the less affected bricks are still like reddish, but the more ballooned ones, they turn grayish or blackish, like they get to a final cooking process or something. But the red ones, some of the red ones are still like in still square shape. You see, Even if that one is at the bottom, but it's red at the bottom left, and it's straight. But you see also some other up, they're straight too. But in general, most of the damaged ones are white, like whitish, grayish.
Yeah. So, well, that's where your heat differentials come in on your colors. You know, like you're pointing out perfectly, Sarat. Those are cooked out of the C14. They're gray, which gives you the ambiguity of the X factor, because look at all your heat differentials in there.
Yeah, in one spot, you know.
Yeah.
In one spot, you can have a total different, bit like the Hutchinson's effect. Again, look, columns. The Romans again. Oh my. And blocks. These look like more blocky at the top, and you've got balloon rocks at the bottom. This wall is totally dismantled, and it's sunken down as well. I mean, this archway here is lower than this fucking archway here.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we won't dwell. I've still got a heck of a load of stuff to show you. Look what happened to the bricks. What happened to the brick? This is obviously the inside of one of your cathedrals, as they're calling them now. But it's a grid component. But notice the blocky nature of the bricks now, and then the churned out nature and the melt at the top. Look, this is inside the walls. It's churning.
Yeah.
Churning. We see it so often. So often. I've showed this place before, but I just wanted to just show this one picture again to show you how we can have two different altered states of matter in the same space. Near enough.
Yep.
Look what's happened to the bricks here. These are going crystallized.
Mm-hmm.
It's going crystallized. And then above, look, it's in the same space. This is the same edge of this. And this, you still got the red bricks.
Yep.
But the joint part here is cooked as well. Look at how it's dripping down here in this corner.
Yeah.
Great. As I say, it's what's happening here. Look.
Where you at?
Look at that.
Do you guys think? I'm thinking of something interesting. What do you guys think of the buildings having internally placed electrical system enforced? Like they were built, but inside they might have some spots where they got more metal, maybe.
Well, we've seen it.
And then
we've seen a lot of metal work. We've seen a lot of metal work in these buildings, outside and inside. So I mean, and there has to be a way to be drawing the energy down.
Yeah, for example, you get these tops of the buildings with that like metal ball or metal antenna on the top in the old world, and then you gotta with the mercury ball, and then you gotta ask yourself if in an electrical storm, for example, that could catch rays, or maybe if it could work as a theoretical electromagnetic torus field catcher or something like that. It has to send it through the structure, and it has to be through a specific path, like internal skeletal, electrical skeletal base inside the building.
Just like you sent the charge for an electrical circuit.
The electrical circuit of internally on it. There must be some parts that they got more damage, maybe because these parts were in them. Or
could well be, because we have seen a lot of metal work in the buildings. Mark has shown loads of it. On his boots on the ground videos. So it's always an avenue to look at. You can't rule anything out, because we're just scratching the surface when it comes to the actual evidence. And
a lot of the metal that we've seen had that green patina, they like to call it on it. We've seen so much of that.
Like in the modern electricity, for example, you got the electricity box that is like something in a specific part of the building, in which all the cables are going to go to that spot for the engineer to be able to fix or control. And every single building has to have that, even in the old world, like a spot in which the electrical communication circuits end up together, or that would be the main skeletal electrical circuit of every building, and it's gotta be spotted in specific parts in each different building, and that makes it more probable that the structures get damaged in some spots and not in other ones because of that. Because you see some parts intact, especially arches intact, but
also you got to factor in the damage that some we know the buildings were grid components, and some grid components weren't meant to hold a lot of charge.
Right.
Obviously, with this influx of this super surge of energy, they just completely blew.
Yeah, like for example, if you was an engineer in the old world and you got paid in your job for fixing the current system of energy, he has to go to a spa in the building.
Yeah.
And
there have to be a place where everything links up.
Yeah,
and where it's all controllable from one spot. You wouldn't want to be the size of these buildings anyway. You wouldn't want to be bloody, having to take a hovercraft or something, a hover jet to get from one point to another. You want everything located within easy reach, especially if there's problems with the actual electronics, if you want to call it that. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, you'd have to have.
I had to zoom
access.
Yeah, I just had to zoom this corner. It just kept bothering. Look at the melt on the top.
Look at that.
Look at the shit here. Look, this is pouring down. This is bricks here, by the way. Pieces of bricks in. Look at this. All down this side.
Wow, man.
It was just bothering me. I kept looking at it and I kept, what is that on the top? And now we know. Look, you see the bricks here?
Wow. Yeah, that's just melted as shit.
Oh, of course.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at this up here.
We're trying to define it in different terms and stuff, but man, melted is just.
It's melted.
Exactly. Yeah.
These arches. Look at how they deform the arches here.
I mean, you have to break it down at the most simple terms. It's melted.
Well, this is it. This is what I try and do, because to me, if I can't explain it to a 10-year-old and a 90-year-old, I'm doing something wrong. So I don't really worry about scientific terms. What I'm worried about is, do you see that this building is melted? Can you see this melt here? Look at this shit here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look here.
Oh.
Look here. This is that corner bit. Look at this melt here. And then here. Are you kidding me? And inside the arch.
That's almost like marble already, right?
Yeah. I said it's crystallized, didn't I? It's crystallized. It's nearly enough crystallized. I mean, it's unbelievable the amount of energy to do this.
And then they're gonna.
To be in specific spots. It's incredible.
Yeah, and then they're gonna cut a lot of rocks of that, and they sell that to you in your home center.
Oh yeah, exactly. And you can't put it on your table. It goes on your table. Oh, wonderful Italian marble. So expensive. Get it for free, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Look, and just to prove it,
your credit card.
Yeah. Just to prove it was all red bricks. Look what's down here. Red bricks. The originator of everything. Red bricks.
Yeah.
Where's Mark when you need him? Look at this. Look at this. Now, obviously, they're going to give you the narrative. It's an old-fashioned oven. It's an old-fashioned oven. But surely the heat should be inside the oven and not outside the oven. Surely all this heat damage that's outside the oven should be in here. If it's an oven. Look, inside is smooth as you like. You look at it. Let me zoom some more. There's hardly any damage. It's bricks inside, obviously. Hardly any damage where you would be cooking. Let's not say this is an oven.
Yeah, it's so weird that it got
damage
cooked up.
It's all outside. It should be inside. Where's
Yeah,
Dean? Where's Dean having a heart attack?
Oh, I'm right here.
That might,
I had to go get a towel.
that right there, that picture right there might go mixing with what I bring today.
Oh,
But let's
nice.
let's go on.
No, we'll go on. Don't worry. I've got plenty more to show you. But this is the type of picture that Marcus Aurelius likes.
I just said that because it looks like it had been exposed to something in a face up, like, but didn't affect the bottom and the inside either.
Oh, listen. Oh, this is melted into the ground here.
That's melted as fuck into the ground.
Melted into the fucking ground.
Yeah,
This.
but there is just fucked up.
Look,
It's worse, right?
Craziness out here. I mean, you can still see the bricks go up to about here. Look.
Yeah, they keep the red color, but the other one, the other
gone,
parts.
Carbon 14 has been sucked out of all of these, except for this little spot here.
In fact, that was about. You see those balloon rocks right above those bricks. That was about ready to go block. If it would have went any further, that straight edge would have just went all block.
Yeah. Oh man, that's damage and a half here, mate. Damage and a half when you see it like this. And again, it looks very coral. Must have been near water.
Yeah.
I said I went for damage today. Damage is what I was looking for.
Oh, yeah, you found it, brother. Look at that shit.
Oh, yeah, man. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The heat, the expansion here between the windows.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
Wow. Look
right there.
here. We've got bricks.
Yeah, like look how they turn.
Oh, wow.
And look at the lines in between and how they tweak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. And how are these bricks staying here? How are they not falling out? It's just amazing. My mind is all over the place. Look, I've got to get off this picture. I'll never get off it.
Wow. See that?
It's damage. It's Dino's low. It's damage. That's what I was looking for. Just damage today.
Yeah, you fucking A.
Huge balloon rock here. It's all damaged inside. Wow. The demeanor. It just said, "How are you standing, mate?" I'm standing because I'm melted downwards into the brick flood.
Yeah.
That's why. We'll move on.
Oh wow. Man.
Yes.
Look at that.
And then you can count for yourselves how many different states of matter we've got just in this one little picture.
Oh wow.
That in the middle right looks almost like a basketball, bro. Oh man.
Wow. I mean, look, it's just even the red bricks. Look, looks out red bricks here, but these red bricks here don't look like the red bricks here on this edge.
Yeah.
Wow. Look, curtained over. Look, curtained over.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks, blocks, churning. Look, this is all churning. Look at this.
Yeah.
Edge. Wow. Oh, red brick. Heat expanded red brick.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
I mean, as I said, you count how many different states of matter in there. What's happening here?
Wow, man.
The builder needs firing.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
He should never be allowed to put another brick on the ground ever again after this showing, mate. I mean, wow, what is the hell is going on here? Look what's happening here, down here to this block.
Yeah.
Viscous. And it's starting to fill out into a block. Oh, man. Look, the melt here. There's too much. I'm getting too excited. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I do need to breathe.
Look at that. Come on, man.
I
And that's the entrance to Red Brick University,
That's
right
it.
there.
You know it.
It's right there.
Straight up
That's
the red brick path under the red brick mountain of melted balloon rocks. Oh,
You
man,
take your
can
bag.
still see
You
bricks
take your
here,
lunch
look.
in your bag.
Yeah,
You go,
look
you
at
take your time, you smoke some.
Well, we'll definitely be smoking some.
oh, man.
We're finishing class at 2:00. I think 2 till 4 o'clock is a smoking session. That's every day.
That is a good shot right there, man.
It's great. I mean, I'll just give it a quick zoom up.
I mean, that for anybody that doesn't believe that or doesn't see that the red brick can expand and do what it does, that right there is case closed, man. You got the mic on that.
In between the balloon rocks is pieces
like
of brick.
drop the earphones in the keyboard, shut it all down.
The obvious question.
Drop every single thing. Any
the obvious question is this: how did they build it?
Exactly.
How did they build it, and why did they build it like that? Please stop doing it. It's very, very thought-provoking. Again,
please stop building like that.
Yeah, please stop.
Whoa.
Stop building like that. There we go again. Look, more bricks turned to slate. More bricks popped out because of the heat, viscosity, and the pressure. And they are not steps. Please do not think this was steps.
Yeah, and sub says Frederick, like zigzag lines in between the blocks.
Look, you can see the same size pieces on this side, but they haven't popped out. Just this side, they did. And notice the colour. Look, the carbon 14 stain all on this.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Well.
And look like the in between mass of the bricks is gone. Like it's nothing left from it. It must have melted out, squeezed out, and flooded.
But this particular one got this shape. It's nice.
Yeah, always when you build a construction, you make sure that you put something in between the bricks. But in some structure, you see that it's gone. It's like maybe the most susceptible part that was squeezed out into the mud.
The mortar is the most susceptible part. It heats up quickest and it trips out. And it's easy. It's the first thing to go viscous.
Yep.
How you doing, Steve?
Steve Finneran. Right.
Purple Spliff's in the house as well. How you doing, Purple?
Purple Spliff.
Yeah, shout out to the people in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. Look what happened to the bricks here in this part of the building. Where are the bricks in this part of the building? They're still there, but they've altered states of matter. That's all. Altered states of matter. It's very hot here. See how the corner pieces are all elongated as well, all stretched. It's very hot here. We won't dwell for a reason. I need to scoot through because we've got some fabulous stuff to see. And again, look, bottom of the build, look, the brick has expanded into a balloon rock.
Shit.
Wow.
Size of that.
And you're telling me they built these places? And they're supposed to be the height of civilization. They built places like this. No, mate. It does not compute. Oh my God! Look what happened to the bricks. No, don't fit. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. Are you alive still, Dean?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
I can't hear you sucking that glass dick. That's what it is.
Oh man. Well, I'm sorry. Let me help you out.
He's doing it very, very quietly. That's what it is, because he knows I'm listening.
Man.
These crackheads, you can't keep them away from the pipe.
No, I keep it green. Keep
it green, mate. That's the way. Keep it green. Keep it mean. Again, look, this is building
clean and green.
Clean and green. Building structure. But look what happened to the bricks. All heat damaged.
That's fucking badass right there.
Chewed out.
And look at the bottom, the one that is holding it. Below, you see the brick pattern. Right there. But it's more intact in the greenish part, down. Like down. It's like more intact.
Oh, right.
Squared.
Wow.
Straight line.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I spotted one red brick. And there he is.
Yeah. And the arch is also more intact.
Yeah. But even these bricks are very compressed.
Oh, yeah.
Very compressed.
Yeah, but how ballooned are the other rocks?
Yeah.
In the
when you look at
skies?
it next to the rest of them, they do look kind of normal. But because it's only because the rest is just so badly deformed. They're just so badly deformed. These look like pristine next to them. But
yeah,
you know, it's like it's a choice of which ugly sister you're going to go out with. You know, you got whatever one you
go with the one that can cook. Exactly. Go with the one that can cook.
Yeah, exactly. Get the one that cooks, mate. It's no good having an ugly sister and having a hungry tummy, mate.
Sorry. You either know how to cook or she got a good job, got some money.
Yeah, she knows how to twerk. That ain't no good. You
gotta do more than twerk. If you ugly, you know you gotta work. You gotta work, mate. If you're ugly, man.
That building right there is twerking.
Yeah, it is.
It was twerking.
Look at the different direction of the bricks. It just tells you.
Yeah.
You can
this plinth here, look at it, it's expanding way out. Incredible. But we won't dwell. It's Unars. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Yeah, right. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, the bricks have done a madness here. But they haven't completed the madness because you can see the edge of the bricks here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Say, no, bricks can't transform. What the fuck has happened here then?
Yeah,
exactly.
Fuck, man.
Bricks can't transform. Oh, no, definitely not. Well, where's the rest of the bricks then if we can see the edge of these bricks here? Come on. Wakey. Time to put your toys away and start acting like grown-ups.
Yes. Wow.
Tell me how that happened. You telling me people go around building their houses looking this bad?
Yeah, that's
no doubt.
It's common sense. Think logically, as Spock would say. Logically, Captain. Most people are not thinking logically. They're thinking with their programming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say, they've had a lifetime indoctrinations to end up seeing mountains instead of melted buildings.
That's the upstairs bathroom. That's the
toilet. Is that a piece of metal sticking out of that one in that aperture on the right side? That big block on the right side in that aperture, it looks like a rebar piece of metal on the bottom right. Bottom right.
You said top right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that big block. Yeah.
Looks like a piece of metal in there, yeah. Sank into the block. Again, it's all X factor damage.
It's a metal piece popping out. Yeah, that one.
I see it.
Yeah. How can you strike a metal piece in a rock?
Surely it would crack, wouldn't it? Surely it would crack.
Yeah, it would. Like, I mean, along the whole building. Like, let's guess that the building, the people is going to think that they built it with weird sized racks, weird shape of racks, and then they stick a metal in one rack, and then the other one, and they stick metals in. No, most of them are going to crack, and then you can't do that. It must have been done before it melts, that they could place those wires of metal inside the structure.
Yeah, it's done whilst it was constructed, not afterwards, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, with the amount of damage, it just it had to be done as the building was constructed. Again, look, archway filled out and balloon rocks in it as well. Incredible.
Yeah, look at how that brick kind of contours around that balloon rock, kind of wavies. That one little upper one more up, and then over right there. Look at that wavy curves around.
Why would you
Pushed up
do
and
that?
pinted.
They're doing a dance. They're doing a shuffle then. Soft shoe shuffle. They're doing, it's
that is
incredible.
so weird. Like a door to
weird.
Nowhere, and then it gets cooked too.
But you see this bent brick here. It's replicated down here. Look, this one's bent as well.
Yeah.
On top of this one. I love this anomalous way of the X Factor. It's mad.
Yeah.
That one is crunchy.
You're right, dude.
Yeah,
have you fainted?
Look at that. Fuck yeah, man. Look at that shit.
Of course.
Holy fucking hell. Look at that foreground. Look at the meld in that. My God.
Look at this one here.
Yeah.
It's just like we say, the bricks get hot, they expand, and then they start.
That's beautiful.
Getting bigger and bigger. You can see the redness in here of the brick.
Yeah.
Look at this aperture. Look. What's happened to the top?
Splattered and solidified.
Oh man, what a shot! What a shot! It's
that's a
gold.
Beauty, man. Yeah, that's
gold
right there, brother. Fuck yeah,
that's gold. Again, more buildings suffering from what we like to term as zits. They've got zits, they've got pimples, and in masonry terms, they've got balloon rocks.
And I also still to put a virgin statue in there. And have you seen the places where you put a virgin statue there and you put a light, and then a lot of people is going to come there to adore.
Of course, they'll leave their donations and then visit the gift shop. You know, it's a holy site. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Look what happened to this building. Wow. See, the bricks are cooked and the skin is taken off.
Yeah, but honestly, bro, why do they do that? Why do they put a lot of blocks in on?
They make money. They make money out of it.
It's money, brother. It's money. They want.
Yeah, like
people are gullible. People are gullible, and they're looking for things to believe in. Why not sell them something that it's free for you to invent, but they will keep paying you money. Which is why the Roman Catholic Church is so fucking rich.
Oh yeah, man.
Gullible people. They want things to believe in. Why not believe in some invisible entity that will look after you when you're dead, when he can't look after you when you're alive? It's crazy. I've always found
they keep you away from what you need to believe in most, and that's yourself.
Yeah, because
your cognitive ability to look at this stuff and understand it.
Yeah, because they say that if you see it for yourself, it's paganism. So
that's
you're
right.
pagan.
Yeah,
I mean, you gotta wait until you die to be able to see whatever is the Trinity or something. I don't know.
The promised land. You have to be dead to see the promised land. That doesn't sound very promising to me.
No, man.
And all the time you're looking for the promised land. They're living in the promised land right now.
Yep.
Enjoying all the benefits of life whilst you're doing without, because you're waiting for the hereafter. Like
if it was any idea of paradise, it was the old world, and it was established, and it wasn't cooked.
Exactly. If we had it here already, we had Wonderland here. You're looking at the remains of Wonderland, the place to be. This was the place to be.
Although I was
unfortunately.
Go ahead, bro.
No, you're all right. Go, mate.
Okay, no, it's because I was gonna say that I was referring to the past picture when they block the archways, they blocking completely, and you can see a lot of pictures when arches that are supposed to lead you inside the structure, they are blocked completely, like with asphalt, but some parts, like in the last picture, are also damaged by the heat, and then that makes you wonder. Why would they block an entrance and stuff in the old world, and then it also gets damaged? How many?
Well, a lot of the blocking that you're seeing, most of the blocking, or all the blocking you're seeing coming out of these apertures, is the expansion from the material inside. You know,
yeah,
the
but
structures, the
even though
walls
you see the brick, like, can you turn like the last picture, please? You see it for a moment. Yeah, in that
Yeah.
one, for example, that's an archway. It gotta
Yes.
lead you somewhere. But if you see, it's got brick, perfect brick. It's not mold from inside. It was put in there.
Well,
It's
those
too flat.
blocks.
Yeah,
Well, look
it's
at
too
the
flat.
expanded blocks. Look at those 4 expanded blocks
How'd
right
you,
there.
how'd you get these? You're saying building from outside. How'd you build around these blocks? You can't do that.
Exactly.
You can't build it. You can't build it from the outside around
Those
these
blocks prove that was heat expanded. Those things
Okay.
were expanding, and then that
All this,
stopped.
all
If
this
it would have
came
went
from
on,
the inside.
yeah,
This came from the inside, expanding outwards. These blocks are more heat damaged. We had more electrical charge. That's why they turned into blocks.
Yeah.
As it was being pushed out from the inside of the building. You still have the bricks here, but they haven't
because
churned.
they are intact.
Sometimes they don't churn, whereas these ones have churned and turned into blocks.
That's why.
You can't. How would you set the blocks here and then put the bricks around it if you're building it from the outside?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that. Exactly. You can't do that. Right. Listen, guys, I need to go and have a pee and roll the so we're going to move back to. We'll move here and let Dino explain what we can see.
I'll bump that in some and maybe we can read that bullshit.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
See what the lies, unless it's in a different language.
Look at that shit. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
That symbol looks familiar.
It says 1921, so they put this up here, this particular piece in 1921. And look, we got the German there. We got the double. Oh my god! And you guys know I don't like to see that double cross sign.
Right.
It does. It says something Waterland.
It's in a different language.
It's in German. It's in German for the
Vaterland, for the fatherland.
Well, Dino should be able to read this. You should be able to read that shit.
Yeah. For das Vaterland, for the fatherland.
Well, it says
gefallen, the fallen, Bundes. Gefallen des
Bundesbrüdern.
Bundesbrüdern zum Irlandin. I can't read it, mate.
Akademischen.
Yeah, it's the Germans anyway. It's the Germans in 1921.
Yeah.
This is just before Hitler's rise, 1921.
Academico?
Academy? Is that academic?
Academic. I don't know. I can't read that.
Yeah, man.
Summit Fest in Minden. Might be a place.
One of the many lies.
Of course it is. It says 1921.
You see,
I'm going to go solid. I want you to tell me what's going on in this corner, Dino.
It's in German. It's called Fubard. Fucked up beyond recognition. That, I mean, look at the expansion and all of that. Look at the wealth. I mean, if you go to the top right and you see the lines up there, the block lines, and you just follow it down. Look at your heat expansion, the way those brick took shape down there.
Yeah,
it just balloons in that whole corner.
And as soon as they drop down, they just start changing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Going crazy.
Yeah. Wow, look at that, man. It's just all that's in the melt.
Mm-hmm. It's evidence.
I'm looking at that. What is that thing hanging? That white thing hanging down, right? What the fuck is that?
On the left?
Yeah, that thing on the left, that white stripe, that white pillar thing. What the fuck? It's attached.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's just some ambience thing for that little plaque there. It's hard to tell.
I'm looking at the metal thing coming out of that block, and it looks. I can't see if it's heat damaged or not. It looks like it's in the melt. It's in that block. Fuck. The piece up top is in the melt. It's fixed in the melt. The oval piece.
You can tell because it left the same color of the blocks around.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Right.
Because I'm not seeing one on the other side. It's too tight into that corner if it was there anyway. I don't know.
Although it keeps a lot of straight lines still.
Yeah. Looks like there was damage to the bottom blocks underneath that sign, if you will.
Yeah,
Looks like there's
a perfect example.
Looks like some heat damaged detailing in that block. That one, maybe it went with that sign above it. I don't know. I'm seeing detailing in that block, like it's all scorched out, bubbling.
I'm back, guys. Thank you for.
I'm just seeing ghost texturing in it. Oh, right on, brother. Right on.
It's all fucking madness, mate.
If you're in the chat, in the crew, and you break down that Deutsch, man, sprechen Sie that to us, okay?
Yeah, let us know what that is. It is 1921, though, and obviously it's been put on there after this has melted.
Yeah.
We've got the irrigation system still working.
Yeah.
And it is a part of this building. Look at the melt here, the cobblestones.
Oh, obvious.
Oh, wow. And the angle of these bricks. Come on.
It's a very good one.
Yeah. And they've made it into some kind of shrine again.
Yeah, you got that water pissing out too.
Exactly. Free holy water from the Virgin Mary herself.
Yeah, $20 a sip. Yeah.
Yeah, passed this morning. She passed it this morning. And listen, they do this scam all the time. We have Lourdes, the world famous Lourdes, and I've been there and I've shown it to you, and it's all a melted building with the irrigation system busted, and that's where the water's coming from. And that's where these people pay a lot of money to go and bathe themselves in, because it has supposedly recuperative medicinal powers.
Mm-hmm. And everyone coming up there is fucking broken, busted up. And they leave broken, busted up.
Yeah, exactly. It'll work in a month's time. It'll work in a month's time.
The only miracle is that snack shop getting all that money in that gift shop.
Exactly. The only miracle is they've taught you the miracle is they've taught you to come back next year.
I told you that. Even if they got a drag, they gonna come up and even busted legs and all that. They'll pull themselves over here. Look at it. That's a miracle you made it.
They made the miracle of make your coin disappear.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, look at this. Look how these bricks are at an angle. Look how they are shooting at that angle.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
No, bro. If something does miracles, it's maybe plants.
I'm smoking one right now.
Plants. Hey,
me too. Forgive my
that's so
coughing
melted, bro. They're sliding into the supposed ground. Oh, something that I was gonna say. Every waterfall is an artificial irrigation system.
They got some infomercial that comes on at night, some holy water or something, and they said, "I got my holy water. And I won the lottery." Shut up!
Listen, they're selling that. They're selling that in the gift shop, mate. Once everybody's gone home. You've got a little old lady comes
miracle
down with
water. That's what it is. The miracle water.
She comes down with 30 glass bottles. She fills them up, taps the lid, and puts them in the gift shop for the next day. It'd be the most expensive tap water, holy water you've ever drunk. It's a cottage industry, man. That's what they do.
Fuck yeah, man! It's crazy shit.
That's what they do. Another pocket survivor. Why is this so low in the ground? Because it's melted. It's because obviously this is part of the fortifications here. What good is this fortification if you've got a window here 2 feet from the ground?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And again, look how it's gone crystal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This blue is crystallization.
And all that Tetris to the right of that where you're at. I mean, even those are but that pattern back there's all Tetris on that right side.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Exactamundo. You said it again, Mr. Dean. Mr. James alluded to it. He wanted to see wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He wanted to see wow. We give him some more then.
There it is.
We give him some more damaged red bricks of various states and
Well,
mountains.
this is what keeps people's attention. You know, when they have to be the money shot if you have a long video, because otherwise, like you said, if it's the same stuff, they have a tendency to pull away. But if you got all money shot, then you might
That's why I'll try and make my videos about 20 minutes long. Roughly around that area, 20, 25 minutes, no longer than that, because A, it's a lot of work for me. B, it takes a long time to upload, and C, people haven't got the patience to watch it from the start to the end. Meltologists will, but
these people won't even watch a whole porno. They jump straight to the end.
Of course, they go straight to the money shot, don't they?
That's it. Like, oh shit, man! All that dialogue ahead of time, what was about? I don't know what they were doing, but I can tell you what they did.
I don't care whether or not you want to fix my TV. Just get it out. Let's go.
So we got to keep them entertained.
Of course, I keep giving money shots all the time. Give them money shots. All
different
the time.
one, boom,
Exactly.
boom. Like, oh shit, okay, what's coming next?
It's a cornucopia. It's a plethora of melted buildings and in various stages of disrepair and devastation. And this is why I do it that way. Because it's if you get the right shot, it can be better than 100 shots. If you get the right shot. Again, look at all the bricks here. Uniform shape and size. Uniform scorching on most of the bricks. I mean, we've got the odd giant balloon rock here. Most of them are uniform state. So you can clearly state that the electrical charge was fairly constant here. There was no leaping about, no fractalization, if you want to put it that way.
Yeah, and you can see that rock was still straight. And
sorry, I had to go past you there, Sheriff. We'll get straight to this. Tell me.
Man, that's mind blowing, bro.
Holy shit!
You're talking about rolled up brick lines. What the fuck?
Even the floor is wavy, bro.
What makes me laugh is they've made this is obviously the metalwork has been put in afterwards. They've made it bend as well to match the bend of these of this circular arrangement in these bricks. But wow, are we talking about rolled up brick lines here?
Yeah,
because that's the only way that you can do it. Because if you look at this side, this is sat in the brick flood. This side, crazy, absolutely
very interesting.
Wow.
Very, very interesting picture. And of course, when you see stuff like this, I haven't seen this before. I had to chat to you guys.
Well, if you look, you see the big block at the bottom on each side of that swirl. If we're thinking that's a fix, I mean, both of them. Look at that. That one is on the other side is going curved too. Is that electrical energy making that? Is that the brick that was, like you were saying, designed like that and then expanded out? What the fuck?
This part looks different from this. This has got the circle goes all the way in. There's no circular arrangement here on this side.
No, there's not.
As I said, what the hell's going on? Look, you've got like a cap that goes over the top. This wasn't, it's not. This wasn't circular. I don't know. It might have been, but because it doesn't look anything like the left-hand side, the right-hand side.
Well, if you go to the right side and then you follow it back along the wall, if you will, of that, you see it expanded out right there. If you follow all that up, you see the state of matter changing in that. So it was definitely fucking twerking in there. It just didn't go full lather, if you will.
This side is gone past twerking on this side.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side to get this arrangement here.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, like
what the hell?
In a simple way, you don't find random rocks and get that.
No.
just like
those are all welded together. Those fuckers are
random shaped rocks. No, it's impossible that you just go like walking and pretending to find the rock that is going to fit like Tetris, the one that is up and the right and the top.
Like this white one. Like we go out and find this white one that'll fit perfectly in here.
Yeah.
Or this little thin slate looking one here. We'll go out and find this just the right size to fit in that gap. It's incredible.
If you look at the base of the right side too, if you look at those blocks, see how they're tilted? See how they form that curve?
Yeah.
That's the same with the left side is starting to do, but it just went one block in there.
Just one.
Yeah, amazing. Like, are you telling me that you go to a river with a bunch of friends and hey, let's find different shape of racks until we build an entrance for my house? No, man, that's just impossible to find the exact shape of the next one and the next one and the next one. It's just nonsense to pretend that.
I had one yesterday. I don't know if you remember it, Dino. Where we had the piece of melted building out in front, and then we had what looked like a humanoid figure on it.
Yeah.
I keep finding these weird and wonderful melted fragments. But wow, this is just.
Can you do me a favor, Laughing Eagle, and just bump in real tight to the center of that hole? I'm wanting to look in the center of that or through it or where's it going? I'm seeing something metal in there.
This is some sort of metal wheel in here.
Yeah, it's a design in there.
Yeah. That probably
it's
came
heat damage.
I don't know. It is heat damage as well.
But you look back through that.
Dino will tell you because he's got that magnifiers. He's got his double magnifiers on tonight.
Yeah, it's like since you're blowing up, could you slide the picture more all the way to the right? Yeah, I wanted to
That's
see.
as far as it goes.
Yeah, because I was looking at that right wall, where it still has the brick looking, and then that one splash right there where you're at to the right of it, as it changes, it almost looks if you go like you're going off the page to the right. See that piece right there, like it was may still be, and you see on that left side of it how it's changing, right? Yeah. It may be the same on the other side, as transitioning. From taking that skin off and because that pattern is the same rock that we're looking at up front, or the same brick pattern. It's just that it's embedded in that wall, compressed. Yeah. It's not part of this entryway, but it's the same style. It's same damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that the surface is it's swollen like the surface of these. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. Mm-hmm.
And you can right where you were at, James, below those two blocks right there at the bottom, that expansion looks like coral crawling up the side of that.
And here, look above it as well, Dean.
Yeah.
And at the very bottom of that, you can see the brick right there. You can see the couple bricks, boom, boom, in the melt. Yeah. Right. Before the damage, so we know what it was beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's an insane pick, man. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I love it.
More of the same, more damaged bricks, more damaged buildings, more of what we say. Look, you see the mortar snot here.
Yeah.
See the mortar snot? This is your mortar heating up and dripping out. First thing to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it pops out over the liquid in between. Of each block and pops out and drips.
Yeah.
Hey, Saraf.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Pay attention to that arch. See that arch with the expansion coming out of it? Look at the right side compared to the left side. See how it's more flush and scorched out on the right side, but as you go to the left, you can see it set back more.
Sounded twisted.
Yeah, you can see it set back more. It shows you that expansion coming out.
Yeah.
Look at this block up here. Fuck me. Look at this
here.
Wow.
And again, as it dries rapidly after this current stops, it gets cracked. Like that crack like you got there.
The swift densification. Yeah, the swift densification.
A loses water super fast.
Takes out all the moisture and starts cracking.
Yep.
What the hell? What the hell? I'll tell you. We were just talking about this, Sharif. The internal parts of the building expand and come outwards. This is not being built inwards; it's coming outwards, and it's all blocks. Yeah. And remember, you was talking about how the bricks. This is just a different form of that. This is all part of the X factor. We see it so many times.
Yeah,
this is just this is just a very clear example of what happens to the internals of the building when it's expanding. Looking for any area to expand into, it's expanding, it's moving outwards, it's swelling out.
Man, it's crazy.
And you can clearly see the bottom right on that brick. It's expanding out. It's cooked out, expanding out. Yeah.
Wow. And the kills all the other bricks on the outside. Apart from around the apertures here in this part on this right hand side, I've altered states of matter. They were red bricks and now these huge balloon rocks.
Well, look how those two.
So I was just going to say, of course, this is not located in South America, in Peru or in Machu Picchu or any of those places where you see this megalithic kind of arrangement with these huge blocks, these huge balloon rocks. This is all over the place, and the reason you don't notice it is because sometimes they don't get as big as this. Sometimes they're very small. They only expand a little way.
Yeah, and that's the interesting part. That's maybe when it's messing up with the wave pattern of the electromagnetic realm, because you see the lines in between. They are going to be like with that skin, elephant skin, what you say, but that's what is shaping the rest of the rocks. And they
well, look. If you look up at the top where those bricks are, see how it's inset back there? Those bricks right there are about ready to pop out, but they haven't yet.
Yeah.
Right there in the center of that.
Right.
You can see three layers of bricks back there expanding with the mortar melting around them, about ready to shoot out.
Yeah. It's great. Absolutely madness. We'll move on. Balloon Rock House.
Oh man.
Balloon Rock House. I love it. We're not going to dwell because wow. And to me, the most amazing thing is not all this fucking damage, mate. All the balloon rocks down here, and look how thin these bricks have gone and cooked here, and the melt underneath and the melt in the gravel and all. What's amazing to me, this is a fairly new building. That's amazing. It's not an old fucking ancient old building,
Yeah, that happened early. It was recent.
Very recent. I keep saying it. Look, more detail. More
and
this shit.
Of course, if you are building your house there, you never build a brick house in circular rocks. Why would you do that? Exactly. I mean, if I wanted to build a circular rock house, I would build it in a floor flat of brick, and then I put the circular rocks on it, because it's gonna be more stable if it's flat down. That's gonna prevent the rocks from roll away. But inversed, I mean, you put the bricks on top of the circular rocks. No, that doesn't work.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Hey, can you bump in on that door, Laughing Eagle?
Oh, of course.
Please.
Yeah, you know how to make brick. You're not putting none of that round shit up in there.
I'm just wanting to look at the rendition on that.
It's an angel, probably Gabriel. With a shield.
Oh yeah, he got a sword and a shield and some wings.
Look, is that melted buildings up there? Is that melted buildings up there?
Yeah.
Because they're slippery. Yeah. They do that. They do love to do that. Put it in your face. Put it in your face because they hope that, or they know with some certainty that you'll never work it out, because they certainly didn't think that anybody would work this out. Otherwise, they'd been destroying a lot more than just buildings.
Someone's been having a fire out there, huh? Hanging out.
Shit, man. But, we could all hang out in there and just get lit.
Listen, that'd be a great place, wouldn't it? All these balloon rocks everywhere. And we've even got our own homemade oven here.
I hear noises.
They keep telling you these are. Yeah, exactly.
Man, just think how many chicken wings you could pack in that fucker. James.
Oh shit!
We want ostrich wings, mate, not chicken.
They probably
wings.
running around the fucking. They probably running around the yard. You just snatch a couple of them up.
That's the original fast food, mate. They don't see my chickens. No, man.
Where did they go?
And I keep trying to press this home to the guys, and I hope people pick up on it and start investigating it a bit more. Bro. These buildings are not old. Look at this.
Up left, you can see the burn.
Old.
Up left.
But the damage is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Scorched.
And the wall on the right side.
And then look at the bottom.
Also burned.
And look, you see the balloon rock at the bottom? It's superheat. The scorch at the top. Electrical charge. Look at that. And as you said, the wall. Look here. Interior of this one gone. The balloon rocks all at the bottom. Why are the balloon rocks at the bottom? Because they were sitting in the brick flow. It was closest to the heat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You never put a brick house in circular rocks, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the corner. How you got two of them things stacked on top of each other to get it high. It's bad enough you got one, but damn, you're like, there's one more up there. There we go.
You got those. You got 3 there, 2 here, 3 here. Incredible. They certainly knew how to balance a brick.
And look at that. Look at the wall behind it, by the street. Look at that fucker.
Yeah,
look
it's
at how
fucking burned.
Impaled.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That is balloon rocked out. This one.
That's like that
and
place.
Then, even
Alessandro showed that whole town that was just lit up with balloon rock.
Pure damage. How you doing, Alessandro? Hope you're okay, mate. Again, and even if you look in the internals of the building, it shows you we've been damaged. We've been heat damaged. Look at the balloon rocks here. Who knows where
the inside or we in the outside?
This is inside.
You got a pile of bricks inside your fucking living room.
Yeah, exactly. And all these. Oh, listen, we won't decorate. We just like the look of the balloon rocks. It's nice.
Yeah.
We won't even put the floor in.
You got a picture of a melted building hanging up there. Look at that.
Look, it's there. It is. To add insult to injury, so that they're telling you that it's a melted building, but you can't
melted
equate
building.
to
That
one
left column on it is fucking gone. Either that or it's in the shadow.
Yeah.
Good eyes, James.
Yeah, like that's like for a TV sale, before and after.
Spruce it up. This house, we want to look like this, huh?
Yeah. you need that house nanny to come around and redo the house, man. Let her do the house.
Oh man,
please.
Oh wow.
Please. You have to accept it. You have to accept that these buildings melted. You have to. There is no other way to explain this type of damage.
No
other way. Look, no other way to explain what happened to these buildings, and these buildings are not old. Again, heat expansion. Look at the bricks. And look at the bricks that's around in the rest of the building. They look quite good.
Wow, man.
Except for this corner. Severe expansion.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That thing got pulsed and stopped.
Yeah. Same as this.
Yeah. Just zapped and then fuck you, man.
The balloon rocks up here is madness.
Yeah, it's incredible. And the
when
bricks in between the balloon rocks wedged in there. Like, getting other balloon rocks wedged, just like madness.
I mean, you have to understand that this is no natural event can be doing this to bricks. Because it has to be bricks. They're not going to be having bricks here in this arch, and then think, oh yeah, we'll stop putting the bricks in. We'll find some odd shaped looking balloon rocks and start putting them in.
Yeah, let's go in the river.
Yeah, we'll get the strong boy unit in, and they can put them in, lift them up, and put them in.
Well, look at that! Look at that one. Actually, there's a lot of them, but I'm looking at that one right above where you're at. That's that smaller one. No, right where you were to the left. You just moved it. Right, that one right there. Look at how it's surrounded by the bricks. Push it as it's expanding out. You see that whole line of bricks going around it.
Yeah, I see it.
And it's just like ballooned out. So how did you insert those bricks with that balloon rock? That balloon rock is back there, and those bricks are in front of it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, how you do that? Like, how you insert it there?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I mean, because the bricks have formed a lip around it now.
Exactly.
How did that go in there?
Not Play-Doh.
It's not Play-Doh.
Yeah. Exactly right, dude.
Oh, God. I don't let my grandkids play with Play-Doh, mate. Ooh, no. Play-Doh and glitter. Can't do that. More of the same. More of the same, people.
Wow.
More of the same.
Whoa.
That son bitch will kill you up there. That's right there. You're trying to put that son bitch up there? That thing has all that weight, knocked the whole goddamn wall down. Like, no wonder why we fell. Why don't you put that 1,000-pound boulder up there?
Exactly.
Wow.
Listen, even the Incredible Hulk will have trouble getting that one up there.
And look how smashed it looks underneath it. Look at all that shit underneath that big one.
Oh, man. All this shit here.
Yeah, look at that. Pushed it up underneath. Like, yeah, just set it right there.
Wow.
That is exclusive evidence.
But then look at the transition here from brick to
right
here.
You sure you just don't want to do it all in brick, boss? Nah.
Go down the river and get them big boulders up.
Only the part that's going to be seen by the street needs to be in brick. We're trying to cut costs.
You can imagine the guy saying, "Me, boss? Me, boss? Me by myself, boss?"
Oh man.
If you look on the right side of that, you see that brick on the right side of the pic. See that line? That's a corner. On the far right side of the pic. No, far right side of the pic, like on the white almost. You see the brick line, that corner line coming down, all the way down. There's a wall. That's a corner. And then as you go to the left where the big balloon rocks are, all the way to the left, and you go and see the other piece of the wall coming off. That's a corner pocket in there. And it looks like that just blew all out in there and fucking stopped at that red brick right by that corner piece.
Yeah, like from left to right.
Yeah. So that was a pocket in there of the building, however big that fucker is.
Obviously, this is part of the wall. It goes from here to here.
Yeah.
All this deficit is It's all been cooked out.
Yeah.
But you can still see pieces of red brick in this far wall here. Look.
This power is enough to delete the lines between objects and infuse them into one bigger one.
One bigger piece, yes. Oh, yes. Where are we? Let me see. Oh, you know what? I've still got bundles of pictures. Wow. I've still got a whole heap of pictures. Don't laugh.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
I told you I was looking for damage today.
Fuck. Oh my God.
Yeah,
you can.
Wow.
Dean's having it. Dean, breathe in and out. Breathe in and out.
Look at this shit, crew. Oh my God.
You can say what you want. You can say whatever you want.
Everyone got speechless.
Because I'm having a hard time thinking of what to say now. I am. I'm telling you. Wow.
Oh my God.
Now, what I will say is, now you can imagine what Patty felt like when she went down in the basement and found some of these bars.
Yeah, no shit.
You know?
Yeah,
but
bless your heart.
This is someone's basement. This is someone's basement, obviously. And I mean, look at this brickwork here. Why is it at this angle? It's incredible. That alone, you should just get the alarm bells ringing in your head. Why are this brick line, this bricks here, this row of bricks here at this angle? And look, this row of bricks at this angle.
Yeah.
Oh, days. Oh man. Oh, listen, and the balloon rocks everywhere. Wow.
Wow. That one takes my breath away, man.
It did mine as well, Dean, because I forgot I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why
I'm just still looking.
Yeah, please.
It
gives me a chance to catch my breath.
Wow.
Wow, I need to light my shit, man.
Fuck, I got to burn one now. That one fucking blew my mind.
Yeah, I just lighted it.
That is crazy shit.
Yeah,
very crazy, very, very crazy. And again, it's just more evidence of what we're saying.
That's an aha moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that to any brick mason today and ask them what the fuck.
Yeah, asking what these are here on the right hand side. I bet you won't say they're bricks. Oh no, they're built on top. No, they're bricks, mate. They're bricks. You can see, look, this one at the top. This one here at the top, you can still see the bricky nature of it. It's not quite balloon rock out, but it's on its way. Look, this one here.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible picture, incredible evidence. And as we keep saying, to you, that if you want the most amazing meltology evidence, come into the Chill Out Zone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, 10:30. Eagle Eye Crew will be here to greet you and to walk you through this melted madness that we call our home. We're living on top of the ruins of an old world civilization that was well established and very, very advanced, and it was totally destroyed in an event not too long ago. We are not talking thousands of years, we're talking hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, and we're talking about technology of construction that is able to hold all kind of life in all levels, plants, electricity, and people and animals, and I mean it's just another level that we're still finding out.
It's a wonderful creation. It's a wonderful creation what we did, and I believe it was us.
Yes.
Our former selves. We've just forgotten that. It's been removed from our minds with the trauma of the X Factor, and obviously manipulating the populace and removing older people and just brainwashing the young orphans, if you want to call it that. Yeah. I mean, you have to kind of figure out what went on here in this period. Why are there so many skulls under Paris and skeletons?
Yeah.
Why are there so many millions under Paris?
Yeah, like you imagine it, for example, instead of in the school showing you so much bullshit, they just put a slideshow of these pictures in your face and then try to tell the people what happened. What if you grown a whole generation teaching them that? And I guess they would start what you will call the exploration scout team or something. The diggers of the mess. Like I hope that one day a bunch of people get together and say let's try to fix this mess. Let's try to find out all the lost technology that
they should have done that. They should have done that from the outset. But obviously, if you remove parents from the equation, you then can brainwash the children. This is why they didn't build back after this event.
Exactly.
You know, we get into meltology for all kinds of reasons, and the first and foremost is the truth. And, you know, we look at the melt and we know we come from the melt. We know we're part of this somehow. And with what we're facing today, and, you know, we're trying to show people. And I kind of look at this as a rescue mission. You know, the psyche has been damaged of the people.
Collectively,
whether it be through whatever vice they have, whether they went through in their upbringing, whatever, they've been mind controlled and you know, their psyche, their thought process has been hijacked. And, you know, it's aggravating dealing with people that can't see this, but it kind of helps me look at it is they will eventually see it because they'll have to.
Yeah,
And
how do you insert that ball looking rack in the bricks? How do you insert?
yeah.
It's not only the balloon rocks here that's amazing, it's how the bricks have actually cooked out and left the mortar cases. It's great. I love it. It's more signs of ferocious heat and electrical charge.
Oh, yeah.
And it was so hot it made the bricks pop into balloon rocks. It's a very simple concept. It's not, you don't have to be, or it's not, factual equations and shit like that. It's very easy concepts.
Yeah.
Allow yourself to start believing in the simplicity of things. I always think if it's not simple, then you've not got the right answer.
Yeah.
And again, we see more fragments of the melted building. You see the bricks missing at the top here, cooked out, balloon rocks everywhere, melting down. Look at the aperture, damaged. You see that the bricks are missing in the aperture, this aperture doorway itself. The archway back here is fried as well. Correct.
Yeah, because imagine in a linear time cycle, if you logically order the steps, it would be like that. It would be the ones that are bringing the disaster before the eyes to the people, the ones that are going to look at it and rethink their lives, and the ones that are going to actually act about it and start reversing a little of it. And then if you get a lot of people awakened and full of consciousness, maybe someday they will start recovering the old ways.
Yeah, it'd be a nice thought if we could recover some of our former selves, some of our former power. Even I believe we were very powerful.
Yeah,
very powerful beings.
Knowledge is power.
And just like a bright light. If you haven't got bright light, you want bright light, you go and steal someone else's bright light, don't you? And that's what the case is here. What the hell?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, man. More damage, more the same. Look, see the bricks are cooked out and left the mortar casing.
Yeah.
More here, viscous.
There's this famous pattern.
Yeah, the pattern. See the bricks here are in all different directions here. Mad.
Yeah, man, it's almost annoying sometimes. Like how you not see it for the people that don't see it, bro.
That don't see exactly.
Annoying.
How did these buildings end up this way? If you can't understand the concepts of meltology,
Yeah.
what plausible conclusions and can you give us to represent what we're seeing here? And even if you ask geologists, they'll be baffled.
Yeah,
they won't give you a straight answer because you can't say sedimentary layers and unconforming, because that's what they'll say. It's unconforming. It doesn't conform to anything that they know, so it's unconforming. That is a very, very clever way of getting out of a lot of tight spots.
Then we have something in common with the melted bricks because we don't conform either, and that's
there you go. We see what we see, and we act on that. We don't have to make stuff up. We just show you the evidence. We show you the balloon rocks. We show you that this was all bricks. We show you the fact it's even leaning backwards. Come on.
Yeah.
Again, more churned out, cooked out red bricks. We're not going to dwell because I'm only on 70. I need to be moving. Okay, look what happened to the buildings. Look at the bricks. Look at the damage. This is split in half. Are you joking me? This is split in half.
Sliding right. Sliding to the right too.
Yeah. This one is going to the right as well.
Yeah, what in the world does that to something?
Yeah.
Exactly. And how far apart, and they've both got the same lean angle, please. This is all melted brick building underneath. This undulation here is all melted building. Again, another one of these cathedrals.
the burnt cathode.
And I'll just like these huge balloon rocks at the bottom.
You almost made me swallow a chip on that one. Fuck.
You shouldn't be eating. Mum told you not to be eating when you're on air. Even Spartan Red was waving the finger. No, don't eat on
air. Man.
Because that's the shit that'll kill you. You'll be choking them because of what you're seeing.
My God.
These balloon rocks up here on the roof.
Yeah. Right.
What are they doing? What are you doing up there?
That's the worst place you want all that extra weight you're going to put up there?
That's going to go. No wonder these churches always need new roofs.
Wow.
Begging the community new roofs every 5 minutes. It's a slightly better look. See the balloon rocks up here.
Yeah.
Bricks.
Hey, a little break to shout out the people in the chat. Purple Spliff, Manny Silver, they're active.
Shout them out, mate. Shout them out.
Do it.
Beautiful evidence.
Purple Spliff, can you explain me, please, in the chat about what you said about being in some not good on streams? That you made a comment that I'm trying to find. Like, yeah, I've been on some math streams lately, so it's great to be in a proper chilled one. Thank you.
Yeah, he knows. Purple Spliff knows. He's on.
Well, you know what, Sharif, it's great that you feel comfortable that you want to come in. It's fantastic. You can always come in. I'll always throw the link out. The only time you can't come in is on Sunday. Sunday Easies, that's for the MVPs. But any other time, the link will be out one way or another. If you as James or Fervent got your some way of contacting you in Messenger or email, because then we can just send you the link.
I don't have it.
Who's that? Purple Spliff or Melted Seraph?
Melted Seraph I'm talking to.
I think we got. I'm gonna have to look on the page.
You can provide me my email if you.
If you're in the group, aren't you? So if you're in the group, then I can, or if you just friend one of us, and then we can just send you the link. As we do the links every morning, we just send you the link in the group link. So then you're in there.
Shoot me a friend. Shoot me a friend.
There you go.
You mean by group, the Facebook group?
Yeah.
I don't have a Facebook, bro.
Okay.
No, just
I
add
was
him as a
talking
friend.
too much in Facebook and I decided
to just add him. Yeah, just send him a friend request, Sheriff, and then he'll add you, and then we can just add you in the links. No problem. No problem.
I just put my email.
It's no problem.
Nice.
Because I kind of like it when people want to come in and just, they've got the Meltology down. And they've got evidence to show, and it's the perfect platform for those type of people who are confident enough and not worried about anything. They want to just come in and show their evidence. And as I say, we don't hold all the cards. We don't hold all the cards. The cards are out there in melted land, and we all have to try and pick them up as we see them, and relay them back, and so that everyone else can see them.
Yeah, and you can
doing that.
Yeah, you can see it like a mountain of what? Of evidence. We're bringing it.
Yeah, bringing it every day, every night. Apart from
except for Fridays.
Yeah, except for Fridays now. Fridays is the I've got to sit on my ass day.
I got hot dates with Yandex on Friday.
Listen, you better have hot dates with Yandex tonight. You got your stream to do tomorrow, mister.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Now, the correct response you should have said to me was, "I'm ready."
Well, I am ready. I'm always ready.
Oh, nice. You've learned from Yoda well.
That's right, Poppy. Yes.
Oh, Dave, you're such a giggle. Again, look, what happened to this wall here?
It got elephant skinned.
It's got elephant skin, of course. Look, this is all bricks, but they've been cooked out and left the mortar casing. Oh wow! Wow!
It got fried.
Hey, the day the building's fried. Yes. They didn't cry; they fried. Look, right. In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
a melted building.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's a good one.
Wow. I love those pics out in the middle of nowhere like that. Because they're so fucking massive. I mean, look at that shit.
You know, I think this is a person. This is I think it's a woman here to give us a little bit of scale. But you know, why would you build this in the middle of nowhere? It's not in the middle of nowhere. That's the point. Again, I just want you to show the thickness of these walls and the melt. Look, so thick.
Yeah.
Yep.
So thick. And of course, this is all brick flood in the bottom, so it's brick ash, and all the bricks are all damaged. Look very, very corally now, like coral.
Corally.
Yeah. More heat expansion, more all the states of matter here in the wall, and in this wall, and in this wall. I won't dwell too long. See the carbon 14 is in there. Little pieces. You can see where the surface is cracked, and you see the redness of the brick underneath.
Yeah, man.
Ooh. Melty. Yeah. Look at this aperture. Oh. He's doing the twist. He's doing the twist again. Notice the angle, the gradient. Look. Great. This is all melting downwards. Twisted up at the back here. Churned up. Outer skin is still okay, but it's damaged. But the inner core churned out. Look at this aperture here. It's another keyhole. It's another keyhole.
I think we're finding the keys.
You're finding the keys. I would like to meet the guy who's key fitted that lock, mate. I'm telling you, that window. Really? He's huge. He's a big guy. I'm telling you, he's a big guy. Oh my God.
Yeah, baby, look at that.
Oh well, I said I wanted damage, and look what I found.
Wow.
Don't worry, geology will tell you that this has been under the sea.
Oh man.
They will, because it looks like fucking coral, and you know, coral can only be found under the sea.
Oh, okay.
Look at this shit here, man. What is this doing going this way?
Oh man.
These bricks have no sense of direction at all.
No.
they need GPS and a map and all the other stuff to get in the right position. Going up this way is incredible. They're all popping out the side here.
Look how the lines in between the rocks are snaky, like snaky lines, like they follow a wave pattern.
Like this.
Yeah.
Like this. Meandering. They're meandering.
Yeah, like a wandering lightning.
Exactly. That's that pattern, Sarah.
Yeah.
This electrical energy that came from the bottom up. And if you look at lightning in the sky, you can see how it's strong in some spots and then dissipates out.
In fact, I got a good video about that for later.
It's very fractal.
Yeah, very.
From the bottom upwards. As we've seen it through Dean's videos and Dean's evidence the other day. It's fantastic to oh my days, God, please. Who said that? Who said Is that Dean?
That would have
been James. Please, can someone give James some oxygen?
Yeah. You okay, Bubba? You all right, James?
I better take another hit. I'm starting to see shit.
You need to. I'm starting to see shit.
Man.
Oh, man. I don't have to say nothing because the picture speaks 1,000 words. Much better.
You got 3 bricks sitting there, then you got all the viscosity above it, and you got all that balloon rock and melt shit.
Oh.
I mean, all that just in the backside of that damn piece right in front of us.
I'll be right back.
Oh, and another brick down at the bottom.
Have you seen these littler pieces in here, James?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck are these little pieces? Oh gosh! Again, in the middle of nowhere.
Always
in the middle of nowhere. Look at all these brick. They're sat in brick flood. This is all brick ash here. That it's densified into.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Look at this. This block here is just give up the ghost. It's just flopped over the top.
Yeah,
almost
like
has the
butter.
same damage on both sides, because that those little pieces you're talking about are also on that right side up.
Yeah, up here.
That damage starts the damage starts around the same height.
Same height, yeah. Underneath this is a piece of concrete mold here.
Yeah.
It's concrete mold. And as soon as you get under these two blocks,
boom,
both sides, here we go. And it's dripping here. Look at this big drip. Oh,
yeah,
man, let me just zoom that drip in, mate, just so you can see it. You see that means James got these little pieces.
There you got these little bubble holes.
Yeah. Look at this drip. Incredible. Wow. Now I think I've got a bit of a clearer shot. Here, look. Here it is. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's great.
In the keyhole. There's the keyhole.
There's your keyhole. Boom. Oh man. Again, look underneath the concrete mold. Look, it's
red
brick. Wow.
Wow, man.
Look at this. Look at this one here. Wow.
Yeah,
pieces of red brick in here. Balloon rocks are cray.
Yup.
Pieces of red brick again.
Oh, look at the melt around that balloon. Holy shit.
That's the real inflation.
Yeah. That's proper inflation, yeah. In real terms. Don't get me started, because every time I go shopping I get really, really annoyed. Things that cost one. Yeah, because things that cost one price last week and now 20 pence difference this week are higher. And that's inflation. They're robbing you.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed in the space of a week to warrant that kind of price hike. And it's all on goods that are necessities like milk and bread and stuff. You know what I mean? It's disgusting.
Are you on the same pic?
Yeah, we're still on the same page, mate.
Oh, okay.
Just looking around. I'm going to change it now.
Well, can you before you do? Can you zoom in on that right above that person's head? Right above that person's head, those, and then bump in real tight. That cooked out pattern right there between those bricks, right there. That black and white fucking,
This stuff, yeah.
A
lot of scorching going on there.
That's a tree.
No.
Is that a tree?
That's
yeah,
tree.
it is.
What is that?
That's
a tree.
This is the tree.
Okay, I'm looking on my cell phone.
Is the whole thing is a tree?
Yeah, pull it up to the top. Pull it up to the top. You can see more of it.
Right on. Yeah, you're right.
You
okay.
Get past
you
the top,
fucking
weird. It goes all the way up, and it matches this one over here.
Yeah, but that can be used to show that you get a little white layer of snow, and that's all. Like in the poles they have in those supposed iceberg, they're just crystal covered by this tiny thin layer of snow, but the rest is just.
But if you look past that tree, you can see that scorch line.
There's mark.
Yeah,
that's just the color of the tree, but
yeah,
but
good idea.
It also gets covered by this thin layer of snow, and it's just the same with all structures. They get covered by a little either ash, white ash, or snow.
Exactly. Even underwater, you got to train them eyes. Ain't that right, Dean?
It is.
That's it, man.
It'll get you to train them eyes to see all that stuff that's under the, that's covered under, whether it be painted over, whether it be snowed over, vegetation over, underneath water. You start being able to pick out the about.
Yeah.
Somebody had nothing to do out in them woods, boy. They was just building.
Of course. Just building, just finding
balloon
red bricks
rock and carrying balloon rocks and bricks and just doing shit.
Exactly. And throwing stucco up with no ladders is great. Again, another grid component in the middle of nowhere, but it's all balloon rocks at the bottom and stucco still on the top. As we see, I'm going to zip through more and more melted buildings in the middle of nowhere. It was showing extreme heat damage.
Yeah. That one is super affected by the heat. Some rock are mega popcorn, like those ones. Yeah. The one on the top is like popping out.
One there, there's one up here, one there. It's all madness. It's all X Factor.
Chill Out Zone is now in session. Brick love.
This is brick love. Balloon rock love tonight, mate. They're everywhere. Again, the archway's in fairly good condition. You still see the bricks, but there's melt and balloon rocks all around everywhere else.
Okay, like who inserts in the archway a balloon rock in the left? Like who inserts it?
There's two, 1, 2.
I'm gonna build the most important part of the house, and I'm gonna put a ball rock.
I mean, look at the bottom. They've rested. If you believe their narrative, they built this place. They put a small balloon rock at the bottom, then a larger one, then a smaller one, then a little row of bricks, and then another balloon rock, and then 2 rows of bricks. And then on the next row is half a balloon rock and half a brick, and then a full balloon rock, and then another one on top. How is this ever going to be stable for these? How is that going to be stable? Again, more the same. When I take my bricks off, I'm coral.
Yeah,
I'm coral. Red bricks down here, just to show it was all the same. In the beginning, it was all red bricks to start with. This is
it's all bubbled up like you get that scab. You get the big, you get cut, you get a big old scab, and then you peel that big chunky scab off, and that's what it looks like underneath.
Yep.
Get all that fleshy mush.
Of course. Again, the balloon rocks. See the bricks up here at the top of this tower and in the arch, but even here, the expansion has gone into the brickwork in the arch. I'm just flying through these now because I don't want to hog all the time. I've been on long enough as it is. Again, more of the same damage. More bricks doing tricks.
Yeah.
All the balloon rocks in here and up here and up here and all the way over here. Wow.
Yeah, that one right there that you circled first looks like it's busting open right there. Can you zoom in on that?
This one? This?
Left of that one. The smaller one left of that one. Kind of was right there at the bottom. You just covered it. Yeah, right there where your hand's at. Yeah.
This one and this one.
Yeah. This kind of looked kind of weird being busted open, but
it's busted.
But look, you can see the bricks to the left of it, though, to the right of it. I mean, wedged in, right there, ripped in,
right underneath it,
and above that one. Yeah, evidence.
And then boom, all the same. All the evidence. Just want to look back here.
Little dog. Oh shit! Look at that. Golly. That shite.
That shite, boy. You got some more of that shite. You got some more of that shite, boy. But you come for the damage. That's all I'm here for.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
the damage. Look at the wall. Look at it. How it's come out in the wave pattern at the bottom.
Doing that tear.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah.
You're doing the dance.
You're doing the dance for sure.
Wow, man.
All melted.
Here, look.
Wow.
You can't get this any other way, by the way, people. Buildings do not react like this to water and high winds and
hell no.
Any other things that they want academia trying to tell you. This is done by one-way high heat electrical charge. And there's not much of this building, but look at it. The reason there's not much of it is, well, there is quite a bit of it, but it's back here underneath the grass.
Yeah.
See a piece of it back here?
Mm-hmm.
It's all melted, and the carbon-14 scavengers are invested in it. This is just the part that they couldn't invest in.
No.
And again, it's all churned up red bricks.
Yeah. You see apertures inside that arch?
Forget about that. Look at this.
Nice.
And this is what the term churned bricks means. Look.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Wow.
Churned up. Supposed to be row upon row of red brick. And even if you look at the face of the outside part of this building. It's got the Tetris god look.
Mm-hmm. You can't even slide a piece of paper in between the hell. You can't even put the fuckers up on top. What are you talking about sliding in between down there?
Yeah, talking about.
Shit, let's start with let's get on top. Get me one of those. Oh, we can't. They're melted. That's why you can't fucking slide nothing between.
Yeah.
If it's melted, it's melted at the bottom.
It's crazy. They'll see this melting and it's melted, but they won't understand what it's just the front's melted.
Oh no, they won't even show you that picture. They'll show you the TV, but it will be cropped from none of the top.
From here. You won't see none of this shit here.
Exactly.
You just see the front.
That 12-foot wall. They just show you the first 10 feet. They won't show you nothing else.
It's like when I was a youngster, I used to be really lazy and I never used to like ironing my shirts. So I used to only iron the collar and the cuffs.
The parts is exposed, huh?
Exactly. Anything you see is all nice and pristine. But the stuff underneath the jacket, no, mate, I ain't ironing that. No one's seeing it.
Oh, man.
Oh, gosh, here we go again. More melted building. More.
And balloon rock.
Wow, man.
God. I mean, the left-hand side is
common build back
then. The right-hand side is not so damaged as the left, because you can see more bricks.
Yeah,
that's
the only difference is that you see more bricks on the right than the left.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right. Wow, man. I bet there's people living in that fucker still, man.
Oh, listen, it wouldn't surprise me.
People living in worse than that shit, so why not?
Yeah, of course.
Depends on how close it is to something.
Have you seen some of them people living on that Kandahar melted building, mate?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen some of the buildings they live in? This is luxury apartments compared to what they're living in, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's like mud holes in the ground that some of them are calling 3 and 4 star quality hotels. You know what I mean? It's a fucking melted building with an aperture that you need a ladder to get in and out of.
Yeah. Well, it looks like one of those buildings you said, this doesn't look too long ago. This event.
That's another one.
Right.
It doesn't look so old.
And you always get that incomplete wall, like broken wall. Like that building used to be much larger and it goes way down. Those are just tops.
Yeah, it's just the top. Just the top. Same as this.
That's just the top.
Just the top. Look at the cooked out nature of the bricks. It's incredible. And then look, these are arches. Archways, all sunk into the melt, and the angle backwards, leaning back into the melt. Great. I'll zoom this one a little bit, just so you can see the brickwork. Look at this shit.
There's the lie right there on it.
That's it. There it is. That's giving you the narrative. Built in 1125 by some mad monk. No doubt. Who had plenty of time and plenty of building skills.
Yes.
A master mason.
Exactly. How did you do it, Brother Peter? It was God's work, son. God's work.
Man,
opened up to the public, couldn't get more than 3 people. It was too far away from
what is the what is the only thing that they built actually was the roofs. After they removed the copper and metallic roofs, they just built and with cheap, like kind of sharp cheap version of wooden
cheap versions. And some of them, and you know what the insult is? You know what the insult is, guys? Is they removed all the tech and replaced the roofs, but then they use fucking stupid fucking thin pieces of melted brick.
Yeah.
Roof tiles and melted brick.
Yeah, Shuki has already showed how this lineage of people that they are so-called like master masons supposedly build only the roofs. They just rebuilt the roof for the cheap ones.
Just cheap. Nice and cheap. We don't have to put anything expensive for the slaves, just so to keep the water out.
Take all the tech out and all the any gold or anything that they can reuse, copper, silver, whatever.
All gone. It's all gone.
Oh yeah. That's taking the money.
When is a building not a building? What is being in the mountain?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fucking arch has gone here, look. You can see this ghost. You see this ghost. And you can see the brickworks is all damaged. I mean, not all damaged, but look, this has got plant life growing in.
Yeah.
Incredible. There's carbon 14 is in abundance here. And of course, up here, the bricks ain't not too bad. But you still got carbon 14.
You can even see like greenish to the top of it, the very top of it, kind of greenish. No, right there.
Yeah.
That's made to hold plants too, man. Yeah. It's not a coincidence, but in a perfect way, controlled way, designed way.
Which I believe is what was here. It was they had green areas, they had forests and stuff. But it was all very much controlled and regulated, which you'd expect in this kind of system. And what we see now is the runaway effect of that, of the plant life's not pretended, not cultured, they just run wild. And this is why we've got plant life everywhere, because it's not been tended.
They call it an ecosystem now.
Yeah, ecosystem in the biosphere. Biosphere. But they still can't explain shit like this.
No, they can't.
You got a lot of grass in the roof.
Yeah.
Like
why would there be fucking grass up here, please, Mr. Biology?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's another level of technology. It's meant to hold plants for real. But controlled, like at a speed that is calculated to be controlled, beautiful and perfect forever.
That death juice.
Yeah. Death juice. The death juice. The death juice has been passed around.
Yeah.
More.
That's the nutrients of the ground.
Yeah, the death juice is the nutrients, my friend. Buildings, humans, plants, animals.
Oh yeah.
All
mixed up in a nice soup.
Yeah, man.
Because I'm laughing. I'll tell you why I'm laughing, because there was a post put up. I can't remember who put the post up. Probably was mine. And no, it was. I think it might have been Steffi or Deborah in the group. Put a picture up of a melted building. And it's clearly a melted building. If you're in a university, you should know it's a melted building. Here comes Joe Public with his comment, "Oh, I don't know what this is. Is it biological?" And I just thought, what? Are you crazy? You should know what that is. It's just by sight.
Yeah.
So I turned around and said to him, "It's a melted building, and if you can't see it's a melted building, this isn't the place for you." And my friend, instead of taking that as friendly advice, decided he wanted to go and post picture after picture of all sorts of mummified this and petrified this and go on. And his basic premise was, now he was saying, well, you can't say it was all melted buildings. There was this and this and this and this as well. And I turned around and said to him, well, yes, I know that. I never ever once said it was all melted buildings, because I know there was plant life, people and animals and all the rest of it perished. So why would I say that?
We've been talking about that. We talked about that a year ago when we started this live stream about maybe 90% is brick. If that, the rest we got mortar, people, and whatever the fuck they used to do on their free time. They all got caught up too.
Exactly.
Maybe 75% in brick.
Exactly. And in the end,
a lot of other technology, whatever people were doing for thousands of years, that shit's gone.
It's all gone. And he posted up this picture and it just brought me to what we're just talking about there, about it's an amalgamation of
that
building and people and animals and plant life and all the shit that accompanies all that. It's an amalgamation of everything perished, everything melted. You're just looking at the very, very tops of the melted building.
Well, it doesn't change the narrative that mountains are melted brick buildings.
No, right.
Now we're just talking about what it's composed of after the meltdown of what we have in the composition. But it's all brick. Mountains are melted brick buildings, and other shit got caught up in it.
Yeah, like actually it would be like it sounds weird, but it would be like mountains are melted everything.
Yeah.
Because it's
No, because mountains were nothing more than buildings.
Buildings in the start.
And then the buildings melted, and they melted over everything that was
else.
there.
Yeah. Like they dissolved everything else.
Buildings first out of people.
Yes.
You had to have the buildings first.
Yes. Because they liquefy everything else too.
Yeah, everything got caught up in the soup. One big soup.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
That death soup, that death juice.
So how did your conversation end up with this big brain motherfucker?
Oh, I fucked him off, mate. I don't play, mate. If I tell you, if I give you friendly advice and you carry on being an arsehole, you've only got yourself to blame. And you know me, when people start to be arseholes, I ain't got no patience, mate. Off you go. Go and bother some other geology group. I'm sure they'll understand what you're talking about, because you certainly didn't understand meltology. And I ain't got time for people who want to waste my time. I ain't got time to waste.
That's what's so nice about the chat here, because we break stuff down like that. We talk about stuff like that. Yeah. We're trying to get to the truth. You know, we don't talk about that every damn discussion, because we're showing evidence, but we talk about different topics, you know, that have to do with this.
Oh yeah, we do.
We are aware of composition being made up of a bunch of different things, and that's why we have rubies, diamonds, silver, whatever, in different places, because probably what was in the soup at that time.
Yeah.
Heat and pressure.
You're right, bro. Yeah, and you're right. And if you see those so-called crystals, they have the same pattern of electricity damage. They follow like a random course.
Well, they show you their heat differentials in their colors too. You know,
it might have been someone that got caught up in the soup that was wearing a fucking belt buckle that day and got. You have the right shit on.
Yeah, you're going to be a sapphire.
Yeah,
you've got those high heel shoes on your sapphire.
Yeah.
Madness.
When we see these guys digging them up, we see these guys with these little treasure guys, and they dig up one little spot and they pull out 20 different fucking colored stones.
Yeah.
All in the same little cluster as they break the brick away. They got the red one, the blue one, the green one, all different. It's not like they had to go 25 feet away to get a different. That's all right there. Boom.
Right there.
Again, more melted building, and look what pattern those balloon rocks have made.
Crazy.
And you can tell it was peppered with it because they've all fallen off and left the indentations in the soft churned out.
And look at all the square. Look at all the small square ones. You know, they're still in the churning right above your hand. No, not those. That's inside the melt, inside the churn, like right next to him, next to his stomach, right there. Boom. Above, like a little bit above him. Yeah, they're all over that place. It's speculative.
But let's look at that picture with a little criticism for a second. Let's look at how the surface is the one that had more popcorn than the inside of it, and that could lead to heat generated by an exposition in that phase too. I mean, because if you see how it's made up, they are popping up and ballooned out, but the surface, when they be falling away, they leave the inside still red, keeping color and keeping square lines, perpendicular lines all over in the inside. Like it might be maybe heat that pointed at that surface of the building too. Like it's just I'm putting that possibility out. It looks like in that picture.
Well, yeah, it would also depend on what the rest of the building looks like, because this may be a pocket of survival. The rest of it can be tote. But where circle, you still got the bricks right there. Across from his head to the left of right of his head, there's a brick line as you get ready to leave the page. Right there. I mean, you can and right underneath that as well, you can still see the bricks that are in there. So we know we know from, this being advanced meltology, and we know what it is. But for those that are new here, you can see what it was. You can still see the brick in there, and they expanded. We see this pattern quite often.
Yeah, that's a good angle.
Brick Love, Alchemos 83. Brick Love, brother.
Alchemos doing the most.
Yo.
Yeah, bro, welcome.
How you doing, Alessandro? Again, I mean, it's another grid component, another tower leaning back, heat damage, as you can see, churned out on the underneath the shell of the balloon rocks bricks now come away mostly, and just left this central piece to show you what it really looked like after the damage. These bricks, the rest of it's come off afterwards. I mean, up here you still got the same pattern up here.
Yeah, and every line used to be straight. You can tell because the bricks inside still have that lines or horizontal lines. And in the surface they started random sizing.
Yeah. You can still see the bricks.
It's weird, bro. It's just damn. It's just such a nice picture.
Yeah. Another heat damaged tower. Heat rising from the bottom. See how it's enveloped the bottom, and it's balloon rocking up. The bricks. Some of the bricks are not too happy with the heat rising up and popping out. It has affected the heat rising. Electrical charge has affected the bricks, some of the bricks, to the extent where they're popping out now.
Yeah, and you see the melt in the bottom half. Yeah, we say that word a lot, but it's just that.
Yeah. But look, even in this, look here, just to show. Look here.
Yeah,
bricks.
they lost the straight, and they became elephant skin, like random size, like in a thunder pattern inside.
Again,
yeah. If you follow a line in between those shapeless bricks, you're gonna find yourself in a thunder pattern, a lightning pattern.
I see it. I highlighted it in I think it was in my expansions video. I showed that fractal pattern in the actual melt coming away from a building melting downwards. That same fractal line along the flow lines of melt from a building. It's a fantastic picture in there. But just back here as well, I just wanted to point out, look, this building here, elephant skin, as you were saying, Seraph, look, elephant skin.
Yep. Yeah, and it's like kind of leaning sideways too.
Yeah, it's going left, going that way.
And look at the building behind it as well. It's starting to come up in the tree line.
Yeah.
Yeah, like most times we forget about the back.
I don't. I don't. It goes all the way up here, that building. James.
Vegetation cooked.
No, I do sometimes.
I always say, don't always look at the main attraction. Look what's around it.
Yeah.
Look what's around.
Don't just look at the tourist shot, because they're looking at the money shot. Sometimes you got some money shot. That's what's so great about the boots on the ground, because you get to go all around and get to get the good stuff.
Yeah. It's such good pictures.
I do like the boots on the ground for that, because as James said, we MELTOLOGY stuff. I've done boots on the ground, as you all know. We know what we're looking for, and we know where to aim the fucking camera.
Yeah.
And sometimes people get it right by chance. I'm talking about your tourists, but 9 times out of 10, they give you a couple of seconds and they zoom on to something else. And
right.
It's always best to do your own boots on the ground, I think.
Oh,
You know what you're looking
for. We're
looking
looking at something totally different. Like, what the hell is he looking at?
Exactly. I had it myself.
The statue's right here. What's he looking at?
Listen. I went down the town. I've got a sunken tower in the middle of our marketplace. Now I'm down the town taking pictures of the because we've got 2 massive lions as well, old world order lions as well. So I'm taking pictures of the lions. I'm taking pictures of the sunken tower. And what's the rest of the world doing? They're crowding around the bloody Batman car that they've got as an exhibit in the town. Yeah. You can't get near the Batman car. There's so many people, and I'm on the fringe on my own, snapping away at the melted build.
The good stuff.
You're getting the good stuff.
Yeah.
You always have to get the good stuff. I mean, wow, heat expansion. Look at this shit up here. Wow. Are you alive, Dean? I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
I just want to know if I had to send emergency services your way.
No, man, I've just been enjoying everything, and this evidence is great. To wrap up here, James in the nest, too. You bringing this again, man. Family out there, look at the chat, man. You guys are beautiful.
Break love, bro.
They're on the roll. They're the hot ticket. Again, look, something that most people won't see. And they'll walk around here as tourists and take pictures. But they won't see, look at the arch. Why does it just stop there?
Yeah.
They don't build like this, especially not the old world. They build symmetrically and they build perfectly. And they would not have built this to just stop here.
Yeah, that's it.
It's always from.
We don't have enough room. Just put there. No one notice.
Yes, exactly. I mean, even the outer arch, look at the inner one, it stops there. Something very wrong.
Yeah.
Something very wrong.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, listen, red bricks. I have to give you some red bricks. Red bricks in all their shapes and forms. I know you geologists have 35 different terminologies for red brick, but it is just red brick. Yeah. Please stop with all of that.
Let's put things simple, and at the end it's just
make it simple.
Red brick.
Make it simple. Make it.
I'm not looking for someone skilled. I'm looking for someone that's fucking super skilled.
Yeah, super skilled.
You can't be skilled to do this. You got to be the best of the best of the best.
Yeah.
You have to cut all kind of rock and shape, brick and boulder.
I want to meet the guy who put this in here.
Yeah, double titty right there.
Right. I want to understand. I thought it was butt cheeks myself.
Butt cheeks. Some kneecaps.
Right,
some pointy kneecaps.
We've got the butt cheeks here without the thong. Right, we've got the butt cheeks here without the thong. If you move to your left, we've got the butt cheeks here with the thong.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Batty.
He's very. Oh. Oh man, it's great to see this damage and to understand it. Is
bro. Yeah, like look at the reddish ones. They aren't so popcorned out, and the gray ones fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, would you mind going back one pick? If you notice, if you blow that left side up a little bit of the arch, the outer part of the arch, now slide it to the left. Yeah. Now look at the lines, how they connect. Like if you get the first one and you go straight across, it connects with the. See how it connects with that one, and then as you go up, each one connects. And you go up to the next line, right there, how it connects, and then it starts to separate. See how it starts to separate? They start moving off. They start to expand right there.
Yeah, that's the expansion. They
start to expand right there. They're no longer connection because you see how it's symmetrical where the lines are just perfectly lined up. Then all of a sudden they start to get
from the second one. From the second one, you know.
Yeah.
This is straight here.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of expansion.
Up, bang. There's slight deviation.
Yeah, a little bit of expansion right there. Then it just that little bit just throws it all off. Starts to get away.
Yeah, you can see the mortar snot forming in there too. Yeah.
And then above, you start to get all those clinker looking bricks and fatter ones and stuff.
Clinkers, the clinker bricks.
Appreciate that.
They call it coal sometimes.
I was going to mention it before, but then you switch us. Damn it.
Sorry, mate. No, listen.
That's good. That's a good observation, man. That's good observation.
Of course, that's always. You know,
well, we know when they built these things, everything was symmetrical. So when we see these windows that are missing, these spaces that are missing, the symmetrical is.
Do you remember the rocks on Mario Bros? They're supposed to smash your head.
Yeah,
and the big gray rocks. Gray.
Sonic's got these kind of rocks as well. But the important thing is this. Now, do you see that this block's got all bricks in it?
Oh yeah,
you see this block? This block has got a brick in it.
Right there.
You see this block here is split up with bricks running through it. Look, brick in here. Look close, people.
Yeah.
You can see the bricks embedded in the one in the down right.
Please breathe.
Yeah, why don't you bump that up for the people? I can see it clearly, but if you could bump that up for the viewers out there that are watching on their phones. I mean,
and it's
explain that
too. Yeah,
look at that, man.
Explain
Altered state of matter. Look at that.
I mean,
that was perfect red brick structure right there.
And
these are the transitions that we talk about all the time. You see it transitioning.
Yeah.
You see it turning into, what form it has taken.
It's just a joke.
This is bricks in here, but they're cooked out.
Yeah, the bricks are cooked out.
Yeah.
Look here, a piece of brick.
Look at all that.
I mean, it's incredible evidence.
Yeah.
I mean, what can we say?
See it all the time.
We do see this all the time. The fact that it's gone blocky is crazy enough to see the blocks and the bricks, but to see the bricks inside the blocks. Zoom?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah, but in one that you see that is very detailed in bubbles, so you can zoom. Can be that in the center is okay.
Viscous holes or
it's the viscosity.
Like the texture to see the texture more close.
I used to say that in the beginning.
You can see how it's ballooning, even the tiny ones, like at the right, the one in the right. It also has these little rocks in it being ballooned out. Like
small. Yeah, like right there it has all
small scale.
Mm-hmm. Look at your pattern of balloon rock. Look at your
So what is a spiral, to explain to people? Is something that keeps turning in up or down in a toroidal field with the same proportion of
inertia.
Of inertia and size too along the spiral. So whatever this current did, it affected that medium size kind of shape, and also affected the whole cube. Like you see that it forms cube rocks, but inside the cube rocks the red brick turned into these little balloon rocks. So
look at your pattern of cube rock. Look at your pattern of cube rock right there. If you pan back out, they stair step to the left.
Yeah, it almost goes one blank, one blank, one blank.
Like a chessboard. Like a chessboard.
Yeah.
It's a pattern.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
That goes in scale.
It's electrical charge.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's fantastic evidence, by the way. That's all I can say.
It is. It is.
When you see these blocks with bricks in, this is fucking shit evidence.
I mean, come on. How do you explain it? It has to be a reason behind it. And you can't just keep on saying, "Well, we don't know." Baffled. We know what it is. Come on.
Next one. Again, I found this very interesting. Notice that the people are standing at street level, and what's underneath the street.
Balloon rock and brick and wow.
Everything is under our feet,
and that's the archway too. Where that stick thing is.
Oh yeah, look here.
Yeah,
there it is. Everything is under our feet. Everything of the old world was under our feet. We're living on the tops of the ruins, the tops of melted buildings. Again, look, here they are standing on the sidewalk. Look what's underneath them. They're full arch there. Look, open one. This is all building.
And you can see where they're standing on is blocked up with on that roll that he's standing on. As you go down to the right, you see the block in that darker area.
Yeah.
Behind that person. More to the right. Almost up against your page. Yeah. And then you can see through that stucco where it's peeling off. You can see it churned up inside of that stucco. Yeah, there in that other spot. You got the same age of building. It just looks.
Yeah, of course, it's just the same because this is the remains of this building that's just under the melt, under the brick flood.
Yep.
Just returning for more balloon rocks in. I just keep seeing them everywhere at the moment.
Yeah, like how many times you've gone to a park and seen that kind of formation and thinking that it's just normal?
Yeah. Many occasions. Now I look back on it and think of the places that I've been on. Oh, yes, fucking melted building. Of course, it had to be. But you don't think that at the time. You're too programmed. You're too programmed. Me, I've rejected the program. Mr. Smith could not get inside me. Again, look, more balloon rocks. More balloon rocks. Just more balloon rocks.
That's so bricks. Cooked.
Yeah. Very, very, very cooked.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Just whiz through again. Look, it's a graveyard, but this part of the building here is
nest up there.
Yeah. Probably an eagle.
Yeah.
Eagle size. Exactly. Eagle eye. We never miss. We never miss. But again, balloon rocks everywhere, and these graves are set in brick flood.
Damn, who the hell's burying you out there? I mean,
who knows? I ain't come and visit you if you're buried out in the middle of nowhere. It'd be once a year visit.
I got people down the street I ain't seen in years.
That's how it is. You know, that's how it is. Again, middle of nowhere.
Built in the back. Where? Next to the melted building. Oh.
Which one? Which one? No, sorry, just which one? Again, middle of nowhere. Look at the damage to this building. Damage here, bricks gone, huge balloon rocks everywhere, wall is hammered, plant life growing in it. And they grow everywhere. They don't take any prisoners. Look at them.
Look at that shit.
Wow.
You couldn't find somewhere else to build. And look, it's up on the roof too. Look at that.
Look.
Yeah. Look at that. You can't say, well, that was there and they just built around it. Well, why is that upstairs? They just do that shit up there just to make it look like that or what?
Yeah. Exactly. Let's even out the damage. Yeah. We put a bit up there, just even it out a little bit.
Oh man.
Crazy.
Tickles me to death when you see
They're taking us for fools for too long.
And see, they'll try and say, hey, you know what? That's part of the ground they built up, but not when it's on the fucking building up in the air.
That's right. I mean,
extra 1,500 pounds would do good up here.
Yeah. We need to balance everything. Put some more up there. Put some more damage up there to balance this front bit out. I mean, look how this balloon rock's gone through this fucking tower. It's unbelievable.
Fuck yeah, man.
Ridiculous.
Anyway, going back to this one where Dean was having a coronary.
Look at that. That one looks like a cookie, doesn't it, Sir Al?
Yep.
Oh, man, he was on that food the other night. Man, the groceries today. It's like, God damn. Everything was food.
It looks like it's going to crack.
Yeah,
so
we just had Dean choking on food a little while ago. So.
That's a good one.
Big old piece of coral.
Yeah, too.
It's cornbread.
Look at the apertures. You can see that one in the forehead, the middle up there that's just sunk in. Then you got all the small ones you have right there. And it's squeezed all pushed in, closed up, and then all those other ones is shrunken down. Man, the place used to be a fortress.
Yeah. Now it's a huge piece of underwater coral.
You ain't got a bathroom.
Hey, Smokey back here taking a shit. I'm not telling anyone.
Oh man.
That makes me laugh just even thinking about it. Again, look, top of the melted building,
its own flood. Look at that,
sinking into the flood. Look,
that's a good angle right there, man.
It is. It's the true angle.
The expansion coming out.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I hope I've done the wow thing for you guys tonight because I feel
shit.
that I have.
Wowzer.
I feel that I have.
Oh my god!
I forget what cartoon that was. That a wowzer.
Wowzy.
Yeah, bro, can you go back real quick and catch up?
Of course I can. Yeah.
The real
Jabberjaw.
Zooming into the scorched upper right part. Only real quick. Yeah, that part. Can you zoom into it real quick?
Ooh, that was good.
For the people to see how dark it gets when it becomes that fucked up and the stone turns either to white or to dark gray after it balloons out. So that part is just
It shows that shell. It shows that shell like laughing.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see how it goes turning that little wall in the right, and it goes turning into red brick right there.
Yeah. Good eyes, brother.
So you can't say that it was like a full formation of red. Of us unsymmetrical rocks, and then it turns into red brick. Like how?
Yeah.
What happened there?
It's very great. This damage is just how people don't notice it, how they pass it by, how they just put it on there. Oh, maybe or coulda, woulda, shoulda pile. Not me, mate. This has got to be addressed.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
because of the consequences of it.
And it needs to be done hastily because this shit's getting fucking old.
It was born standing up and being old already.
Yeah.
A bit like myself. I was born standing up, throwing the right hand, so my mum says.
That's right.
But I'm not that way inclined anymore. I'm too old. Again, this is the same place. The damage here is off the chain. There's no explanation. They don't give you an explanation for this.
Yeah,
place.
I just can't say anything about that. It's just too for the eye to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your mind is still processing it. Even my mind is still processing some of these pictures because they're just incredible. The damage, the ferocity, and the actual amazing thing that these buildings are still standing after all of this damage, and it's a testament to the old world order, the way they built. For us to even have pockets of survival. I mean, look what's happened to the end of this here. Look, wow. Filled in with balloon rocks. Whatever this was, whether it was something that joined these two parts of the building, it is gone now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. See how wavy the wall is. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. We won't dwell. And it's another shot of that.
Ooh.
Melted bricks. Oh my.
Nice.
Right there.
It's always in your face, mate.
Transition in between and.
Yeah, sorry. I'm zooming through because I've been on long, and I know I can't overstay my welcome tonight because I had a long one last night. Again, this is in a castle in Wales. I just wanted to show the back wall. If it was just not, that's good enough. You can see it's a whole heap of balloon rocks.
Oh yeah.
All gone, all crucified.
Wow.
Again, tops of melted buildings. We're in Scotland now. Again, top of the melted building. Everything else around is gone. See, look, see this edge here. This is a melt.
That's
this
edge is man.
It's all melt. You like that, Dean?
Yeah. Yeah, I love the foreground shot.
Do you like this better? Do you like this better, Dean?
I'm ripping all over my keyboard, man.
Wow, man! Look at the black marks on those columns and stuff.
Yeah.
And in the back of the building, it looks scorched black.
No.
Yeah. Notice how it's on a plateau, and then it goes down onto another one. Mm-hmm. It's all melted building, my friends. Oh, look at the brickwork.
Yeah. Nice.
Scorchy, melty.
Nice.
Again, same again, slightly different view, but you can tell the brickwork has had some severe damage. I mean, these are just the tops of what's left. Everything else is melted and gone underground. More of the same place. Look at this one here. Yeah. Where is it?
People save up for years to go to this place.
Yeah.
Places like this, they spend their hard-earned money to go to the lie.
Exactly. Yeah, all your major tourist attractions are just melted buildings. You do know that, don't you? Tower of London, Buckingham Palace. This is just in the UK. You got Buckingham Palace, Houses of Parliament. You got Trafalgar Square. You got the Strand. You got the Embankment. All these are melted buildings. The Tower Bridge, melted grid component. It's all melt. And the worldwide Big Ben is a fucking part of a grid component, and it's melted. Oh,
yeah.
Westminster Abbey, St Paul's Cathedral. The list goes on and on and on. They're all just melted. Even the Queen's residences, Edinburgh Castle. You look at Edinburgh Castle as a meltologist, you go off the tree because it's just all from the minute you see it, it's a melted building.
And you see a vertically dropped black mark in the like the destroyed wall in between. You get those marks, like black scorched marks that are just undeniable. Is in the one like down in between, down in the middle, right there, right on up left a little bit,
to the left here,
up left a little bit, right there you see the vertically dripping black marks.
These I always term these, this is carbon 14 that is extruded out onto the hot surface of the viscous expanding bricks, and then it's scorched because it's a liquid. And this is still a solid, and it's very hot, and this is what causes staining and scorching. But wow, what a place to! I'd love to go and visit this place. Where is the rest of this building? Oh my god!
Yeah.
The cleanup crew was hard at work when this one fell to the ground. I mean, because this must have been untold bricks. Yeah. Just look at the thickness of this wall here, untold bricks. But again, you see the shell on the outside, the cooked out nature in the central part of the building, in the walls, and then the second out skin. And it's even damage here.
I mean, when you build a wall that thick, it's because the structure that you're building is huge.
It's huge, exactly. It's monstrously huge.
Look how that archway. Look how that archway looks like it's impeding in that above that archway. You see the other archway? No, not
yeah.
And look how it looks like it's coming down, impeding into that. Coming down on it. Kind of weird.
This edge is very low here. This
it's kind of weird right there. Like what? I mean, what is it there for?
Also, what is this shit here in the corner?
Yeah.
What is this?
Ornament.
It's called concrete mold.
Yeah,
for sure. What purpose? Very strange. Where am I? Nearly done. Remnants.
Wow.
Fragments.
Yeah.
It's not old age. It's not ancient ruins. It's just ruined buildings.
I mean, that archway is supposed to look like the other archways, and look at it.
Yeah.
Expanded on it.
Look at this shit here.
It just took its anger out mainly on that.
It's surely, sorely.
Of course, the rest of the building, take a shit on the rest of the building too. It's gone, but but for what we got here, I mean,
of course, it's fantastic, and this is just the money shot.
Yeah,
boom,
the money shot.
Yeah,
it's self-explanatory. I don't have to describe it. Your own eagle eyes. We'll tell you what you're seeing. If you're a newbie, please don't think it's coral. No water, no seawater ever got to this level, and it's all, what you're looking at is heat damage. Fervent,
extreme heat damage. Yeah,
electrically charged fervent heat.
Look at
electrically charged fervent heat is what you're looking. This is the result of what happened. The heat, fervent heat.
Wow!
It zapped everything and it fried everything, and everything started melting.
Like an overload on a circuit. Just pow!
Exactly. Can you imagine this overload zooming up? Boom! Incredible.
Turn it on and pop. Oh, what was that? You blew a fuse.
What you're saying is right, because it just cooled down too fast. Because it didn't lose the shape.
Super fast densification, wasn't it? It was super fast densification. What caused the densification is up for conjecture. We can say that at some point that maybe the power was switched off, or the failsafe kicked in, and the actual melt stopped, and then it started densifying very, very quickly.
Yep.
And as Saraf said, it was a fast densification because the shapes are still intact.
Yes.
If it was a slower densification, these would have probably bent over and looked in the even worse shape. This would have probably bent over this way.
Yeah.
You know, they wouldn't still be in their original forms in the standpoint of where they are in the actual makeup of the building.
Right.
Yeah. Another thing that tells you about the interval of time in which it happened is because electricity it always is going to go to all the structure. It just needs time. So if it's interrupted, the trajectory is only going to catch certain parts and not the others, because it needs time to reach all those other parts and hit them.
Well, this shit hit fast, and it hit hard, and it fucked it all up.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Well, you know, we don't know how long it lasted, but it was long enough to fuck the whole realm. And here we go.
I think I shit my pants.
I just thought it was an old boy's picture of the Eagle Eye Crew 20 years from now. That is the evidence from Laughing Eagle via Smart tonight. I hope you enjoyed that. I didn't mean too long. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I just can't believe it.
Wow, man.
I hope you enjoyed that, guys.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that was cool.
Like always, a great breakdown too.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was fun.
I need to breathe. I can't believe it. And as always, guys, if you want to watch it on the replay, please do. But I will be putting that evidence in the group tomorrow, as I always do. If I remember, sometimes I forget, but I will put that in because it's very good evidence, as attested to by my wonderful family and familia and the wonderful Eagle Eye Crew. Who's on the private chat? Who's in the private chat? Hang on a second, mate. Super.
That may have been.
I put the email.
Oh right there.
Anything?
Okay. Well, good.
Right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to grab this and stick it in my email list.
Yeah, it's because I said that I don't have Facebook. I don't.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send a link to you. I'll just.
I got 3 pictures to show.
You get on the show, mate.
It's just a sneak peek for this Saturday, so.
I'm
going to show anything, but I'm going to show. I pulled out 3 of them.
It won't take the guy now.
Because I know
phoned up for Saturday, and it's
I know Sarif's going to have some stuff to show, so I'm gonna get these out the way. Let me go ahead and hit this. Boom. What's up, Eagle Eye Crew?
What happened?
All right. Am I in?
Yeah.
All right.
That one is.
As we can see right here, since we was doing this expansion earlier that you were showing and all that great evidence, I said, you know what, let me pull out a couple that I haven't shown yet. That's gonna it's gonna be my evidence.
I'm coming. I was just filing that out. Good.
Oh, when you see the little brick, little tiny brick in between the muffed up part.
This expansion coming out, and look, it's getting your sedimentary layers. Your conformity, your sedimentary layers, and look where they're coming from. Look right here.
Your geologists would be in trouble now.
Oh man, they're in trouble. We're keeping our foot in their ass, the boot in their ass, the heel in their ass.
That's
and
right.
They just keep taking it.
Yeah, they do. You'd think they'd get a little sore.
Oh. They don't get sore. They just put more Vaseline around it.
Once again, we see this.
Put the other foot in there.
we see this conformity out on the sides of roads and stuff, and they're telling us unconformity, sedimentary layers, and all their big words. But we see where it comes from. We see how it works.
The structure melting.
I got one more pick.
That's great. Oh wow.
Wow, nice.
I see that first one before. This one I haven't seen before.
That's a good.
Yeah,
wow,
very good. Brick lines.
Yeah.
Brick lines.
Fuck.
Now, how many times do we see this with the brick in it and stuff, and they're telling you sedimentary layers? I mean, you take away the wall and it's blowing up this. We see this pattern all the time on the side of roads.
Yes.
Yeah. We know what it is, guys. The jig is up.
The jig is up.
Coming right out of here, starting, boom. That heat.
Obvious, man. Look at the fucking belt.
That heat differential, the expansion, that electrical charge going through, and just throwing this shit crazy.
Wow.
That's just a little sneak preview, guys, of what's coming up for, I have another little sneak preview tomorrow. Might have to show more depending on what goes on tomorrow.
Right on. So you're gonna be coming into the melt with me then.
Oh, I got to come in and have you back, at least until someone else shows up, or your computer situation is right,
or until I show back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah, brother. Good stuff, James.
Hey, just some stuff I just dug up and trying to get prepared.
Nice.
Get ready for Saturday.
Alchemist has said, "Epic as always, Ellie. Shalat Zone always presenting the best evidence for open minds to see clearly. Much appreciated. EEC, each one teach one. Exactly.
Each one teach one. That's right, brother.
That's right.
That makes it.
Always doing the most. Great evidence you posted up there yesterday, brother.
Oh yeah. I meant to say that as well. I did leave a comment on. I think
he's back.
I love. Yeah, back from Switzerland. Back from Switzerland,
he's
brother.
Back.
Oh man. Oh, that's
okay.
That's a great feeling.
Is it then going to show up some stuff, or
I don't know? I'll tell you before you do that. Laughing Eagle is going to go to bed. I'm 40 minutes later than I normally would be. And don't forget, I had a late one yesterday, which was planned. But
4 hours yesterday.
If I take a long one tonight, then there's going to be problems for me tomorrow. And I want to fly into the nest tomorrow, just to, as James said, just to support Mr. D through his stream. So on that note, Mr. Laughing Eagle is going to bow out. But I've had a great time, guys. You've made it fun. Eagle Eye Crew, you've made it fun as always. And it's great showing the evidence. It's great that family and friends can appreciate the work that people put in. I do anyway. I prefer the kudos and the kind words far more from the Eagle Eye Crew and my family and my family than anywhere else. That as I said before, you give me the wind to lift my wings. It keeps me focused. It keeps me being relentless. And I don't know if I'm going to show any stuff tomorrow. I may do. I may get the urge during the night.
Well, I'm sure you'll let me know in the morning.
But James knows. He knows I'm saying to you, I'm going. But probably 20 minutes from now, I'll probably be back on my laptop scooping evidence as normal.
Yeah.
But guys, it's been real pleasure to hang with you. Melty Sharif, it's been great to be on the stream with you. Long may you continue coming anytime you want. I'll send the link out to you every day, so that you can get in if you want. And even if I don't send you the link will go out in the comments. But I want to send you the link personally because that's what I like to do. Because I'll put the link out to everyone at the same time in one message. So
okay,
it's just I'll just add it to you. So when I send Knowledge a message, he gets his by email as well, his link. So you'll get the same link as him. But it'll be a daily, but it's no problem. Fervent, one love, brother. It's been great as normal, as usual.
Love, brother.
James, superstar. Yeah. And remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow night at some point. Laughing Eagle.
Thanks, guys, for having me. And thanks to the people in the chat. Shout out everyone. Shout out all metologists. And Yeah.
Hey, Saraf, did you have some evidence you wanted to show?
The man, the myth, Laughing Eagle.
Yeah, bro. I can go in now.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do this. James showed three picks, and you're going to show some. And I'm not tonight. I'm on my cell phone right now because being on my cell phone, I don't get kicked off. But if I go on my PC, I've been having some issues. So I'm on my cell phone right now, and I've got the melt coming up tomorrow night, and I've still got some really good evidence coming up. So you're going to close out the show with evidence tonight, brothers. So take it and take your time and break it down for us.
Well, Alchemos says he has evidence to show.
Oh, does he?
I put the link up there, and actually, I'm gonna send it to you right now, Alchemos.
Looks like you and Alchemos are going to be breaking it down for us, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me screen share. Is it screen sharing now, guys?
Hold on.
No, not yet. Oh, wait a minute. I got to hit the button. Hold on. I'm over here trying to send this out. Let me, sorry about that.
Yeah, man.
I see you in here. Let me grab it. Let's see. There you go right there.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. Boom. You just added you. Gotcha.
Are we on it?
You look good, dude.
Okay. Some areas that we haven't explored under the sea, they have a lot in common things, a lot of things that similar to the things that we see on the melted parts on the top. We see the same patterns on the bottom, with windows that have been altered into semicircular. This one got too muffed up down, and we can see the straight lines here. So the real bottom is not even under the sea, and we need to start from there. Like none of this that is supposed to be like the bottom of everything, which they say that the sea is the actual bottom, but it goes way down, and we still find roofs and columns.
Yeah.
Which it means that it goes way down, and you can see the formation here, and the straight line is just too evident to be treated as.
Well, those are all apertures. That almost looks like an aqueduct in the back, but I don't think it is. It's just a bunch of apertures getting pancaked down on themselves in there.
Yeah.
All of that back there is apertures.
Yeah, and look at this rock. This used to be a straight line brick put together, but then it got muffed up and it took like.
It almost looks like a column sinking. It almost looks like a column sinking back into the left into the melt.
Yeah, like this.
Because it's got the roundness of it.
Yeah, you're right. In all those places, the columns always resist more. And the arches too are like more often to resist, not this one. We can look 90-degree angles in this supposed monolithic rock that is sunk in the underground in the undersea.
Mm-hmm.
This is the undersea, and then we have a lot of formations that have straight angles, like almost like cubical angle kind of, and we have like I said, more straight angles here a straight angle like this is cube.
Can you bump in on that right side of the pic where all that line, that mortar?
Sure.
Really looking at that. Yeah, drag it to the right side. The
like
right
this?
side. Yeah, see all that stringy shit hanging there? I'm just looking at that.
Okay, I can go like up.
Yeah.
Right. And
you're seeing if that's melt. That's fucking, what is that? That's melt. Looks like melted mortar snot, crystallized mortar snot.
What are you talking about?
Let me take these glasses off. See the pattern in that? See the line? See all the coral looking shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now see all the lineage going through there, like the fucking On my screen, it looks green highlighted like lines.
Oh, that green stuff is vegetation.
Is that veg? What is that?
That's all some type of sea moss looking stuff. That's all stringy vegetation.
Drag it down to the left side. Drag it down to the left side, the other side, down in there. And I'm seeing it down in there too. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit over there towards the back. Not as much on that side, but you get.
Wow,
you
look
can
at that double aperture down there. Look
on
at that. Look at that double aperture down in there. Holy shit, dude.
We got an arch here.
Yeah. I wish my fucking computer screen was up.
And it just goes. And we have here like what it looks like a stairway. But it's a little far to tell. Anyway, it's just too straight angles, too many straight angles.
Almost looks like that place was trying to go Cubert. I mean, the way it's formatted, all those pieces, it just didn't make it.
Hey, brother, can you go in right? See the belly of the diver? The diver to the right of the pic that's floating there. I think that's a fucking diver.
Yeah, that's a diver right there. The guy in the wetsuit up there.
Yeah, the guy in the wetsuit. Now, bump in on him. Bump in again. If you can. Okay, now.
Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, now look down below him. And then look at all that in there where the algae that we just pointed out is highlighting apertures out in there. If you bump in on them, sometimes you can see a right angle or you can see an arch feature.
Yeah, and this right here is flat. This stone is like squared and flat.
And then you tighten in on the gray parts where the algae's not, and you can really start picking out viscosity, brick line, all kinds of shit in that stuff.
Yeah, bro. And look at this, another straight angle like this.
Yeah.
This is just building.
It's like grass on the short grass out there in the fields and stuff where you can see the melt underneath the grass. It's the same kind of effect.
Yeah. Let's keep on going. I wanted to show this real quick. No, not this. That one is for later. That one is for later. I'm gonna show. This one is for the transcommunication thing that I was about to show you, but this for later.
Those horseshoe magnets right there too. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna show this because look, you can see the same pattern if you follow it with the mouse cursor. It would be like the lines in between. So if the thunder, the lightning causes that to the air, is going to cause it to every single thing because it's how it behaves, and then it's going to cause it to the skin if it gets your skin, to the land, to everything. It's just going to cause that. And even in the rock, in the brick, it's going to turn that line into semi-random sized, messed up shit.
If you look, see how that lightning's coming down? And then all of a sudden that bolt comes up from the bottom and then it just blows.
Yeah.
It's the etheric energy up above, and then it grounds out with that fucking energy down below and just pow. Is that what the X Factor looked like on a 100-time scale? I mean,
the attraction for sure comes from down. The cat.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's like that circuit breaker effect we just talked about. How the heat stopped, bam, like a circuit breaker blowing, boom.
Yeah.
You know, how fast these buildings expand and then pow, you know, I mean, this shit went fast, man. The evidence shows this thing went fast and it cooled down quickly.
Yeah. Right. And at the end, it's going to look like what we see after the solidified, everything solidified, and it took this shape. You can see it on the lines in the rocks, right? Real quick, like this. Look, thunder like, lightning like this. Look, like here, is going to have this shape, just like a thunder.
Yeah.
It shows you that whatever caused the damage, it was electromagnetic, or because that caused the extreme heat. But just we can look at the pattern. We don't need to stay here too much. I just wanted to show the people about the pattern. And we got some other stuff, good stuff here. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Eagle Eye Crew.
This is muffed up to the side. It used to be vertical, and it went sideways when it was melting.
Join Melted Red Brick University.
That's right. Go check out the page. Go check out the site. This one right here. Look, straight 90-degree angles here. And when you don't get this, you see how it's bubbling outside, popping out.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. And it's good that I started showing this undersea stuff after we saw the same pattern in the upper world, because we came like from surface highs, and then we come to the undersea and we see the same. It's just part of the same.
As above, as below.
Yeah. Exactly. Let's keep on looking this. What it used to be columns and arches. This is not coincidence that it was left like that. Look at a square.
Dude, nice stuff, dude. Nice stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Melted Seraph, I got a question.
Let's go, bro.
What's your favorite type of evidence to look for, investigate through? Underwater, mountains, desert?
The crystallized buildings that you were showing in the post.
Okay.
For me, it's super interesting because it is a forbidden land. In the water, it's most like if you can go, well, go ahead. But of course, it's super hard to get too deep in the water. But in the land, you're restricted via political. It's a political mandatory thing.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's fascinating down there.
Yeah, the restriction is biological or situational in this part. Okay, we can check out how crispy it is. Look, how crispy is this? We don't have to have a super detailed picture to notice how crispy and detailed is this. Actually,
can you boom in on that? Tighten up on that?
That's what I meant, because since it's tiny, the only way that I can zoom up is like this, and it loses detail. But if we see it,
is that a spear gun?
I think so. But this,
right in front of that fish.
I see the texture you're talking about, man. Yeah,
it's just exactly what the splattered bottom parts of the building that we looked at before. It has the same shape. So
what is that you just had your cursor on? Can you bump that up over on that
right there.
Side? On that right side, on that on right, a little bit over, more to the right. Yeah, right up in there, right in that hole. Yeah, what is that up in there?
Those are two arches, brother.
You see like this, like
what is that?
This shape like this.
Yes.
Perfect concave.
Definitely something going on over there.
Yeah, and we have straight lines here. Look. Three straight lines continue.
Yeah. Looks like you're getting some crystals going in there too.
Yeah.
Look, this is a stairway. Look.
I see it curving. Yeah.
No, a stairway. You can see the lines going all the way down.
Dude, you're right.
White stairways.
It's in the melt. It's in the melt. But I see where you're looking at. Seraph, look at you, brother. Fucking eyes on you, bro.
Yeah, you get it? Like, it's still got like this scar. This is like a melted bunch of stuff, but you can still see behind it that the stair is
It's got
alive still.
recessedness in there, and then it comes
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I'm trying to point out where can you see stair? Like over here, over here, over here.
No, as you
And
wrap
no,
down,
yeah, too.
and then
Exactly. That's
down
what I mean.
just a little bit more. It looks like a platform of. But this is the melt too. You know, this stuff expanded and buoyancy and density took over.
Exactly.
You know, but you know, I can see where you're going at with the detail. I mean, with picking out the shapes, the remaining shapes, if you will. We can't be for definite that's what it is, but those are the eyes you want to look for. You want to look past the filter of the water. You want to start really focusing in on the detail, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
My eyes weren't ready for that, brother. Shit, I'm close. Hold on.
Okay. Let me check.
My eyes just got X factored. Wow.
Look at this shit. Man. This is too straight.
Yeah, you definitely got it.
And you got this line here straight all the way.
Yeah.
This was a building too. So I was just trying to...
You got structure right there where your cursor's on. Back just a little bit. Right there, just bump up right there where your cursor's on that. Look, I see right angle in there. I see structure in that.
Yeah, this is definitely straight. It goes like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You keep seeing straight lines going all the way like this.
This stuff is terracing down. I mean, it's expanding and it's sinking down onto itself. It's, you're going to get all kinds of flow in there. You're going to get all kinds of action and flow of the melt. It's those right angles, those apertures, those indentation, those arch features that you're looking for, because those things that's how they were constructed. So obviously when they're going into the melt, they're going to melt out, but there's going to be remnants of the shapes in there.
Yeah, exactly. You
Quite
can
a
see
bit of the
another
time.
straight line here.
Yeah.
All the way. Yeah, but in the last picture, man, I'm sure I saw a stair there. It was definitely a stairway, for sure. Okay, so let's continue on. I had to debunk something because I said something about the moon in the last show. Yeah, so let's look at this, guys. We get the sun, right? So think about the sun and the moon like as heating systems for this. They tell you that if the sun is that far away, everything you see must block the sunlight, but you still have these clouds. When a cloud gets in front of the sun, it's going to block the light away from your eyes. You look at that. This sun is in front. I mean,
it's all local.
I mean, this cloud, is in front for sure. You can see it in front.
Mm-hmm.
But this cloud back here is entering and passing behind it. This cloud is passing behind it. But look, we get another cloud that is in front. Why all this part doesn't come in front? Because it's behind. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
It's passing behind. All these clouds, you can only see that this part blocking the light because it's clearly in front. But these other clouds are not in front, are in the back of it, which means that the sun is right here, surrounded.
It's local. It's not that big. It's a heater.
Yeah, so I wanted to show that because if you think about the sun being that close, it's not that you can land on it. It's that it's actually vulnerable.
You don't want to land on it. Still, motherfucker, still hot. I don't care what it's made out of. It's still hot.
Yeah, and it travels on a path.
Yeah,
across the realm. It doesn't. We're not going around that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It travels a path across the realm.
Look! Did you see that? How these clouds entering behind it?
Great
All
footage,
this cloud
brother.
formation is entering behind it, not this.
Yeah, man.
This is in front.
Nice.
All this cloud is passing behind the sun, so all NASA got just smacked in the face right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I had to put that in my channel because
well, I'll tell you what, this is great. This is great footage because it really supports the sun-kissed theory, or not theory, but sun-kissed mindset. If you're not familiar with the sun-kissed, Sarah, Stefan Pepin, one of our Eagle Eye crew members, a few months back, come out with the observation over China. There's a huge expansion that is just bulging out over in a wave, and the path that the sun takes follows that melt. And his observation was possibly maybe something happened to where the sun come and kissed, if you will.
Yeah, I get what you say, like close encounter.
Yes. Well, yeah, where it came and actually made contact with this plane, which shoved that mass that we see in China. And you can look at this. Just go look over China, and you'll see this huge mass that comes out over into the ocean, over to the waters, and it looks like something just dipped down in there and melted the shit out of everything.
Yeah, bro, you're right. So we gotta think of again of the sun and the moon, of inside the dome objects, and then they are fragile.
Yeah,
they are vulnerable. If they did that to Hiroshima, Nagasaki, supposedly, they could have done the same. And this is why I put the moon in play, because look, it's gonna sink in the clouds. This cloud was behind all the time. Look, this cloud all the time was behind, and then you go and it sinks down in between clouds. It's
actually just moving farther away. It's traveling its path.
Yeah, you're right. All I'm saying is that the people need to understand that if it's cloud behind it, it's in.
Yeah,
it's in, and just game over. It's in. And look at this. You see the moon and how damaged it got. We should make a study of how would be a pattern of melting, and if the pattern correlates, we could say that the moon also got fried. And we don't know if the moon is a luminary like the sun, like following a magnetic spiral course. We don't know, but if it's a possibility to reach it, the moon is not to land on it. And in that time, I get to understand that maybe the evidence is pointing at that the moon was a lesser illumination system for the realm that was damaged, because it's vulnerable, because it's close, it's not unreachable, it's not undamageable. Look at this. You see detail like something a little look like melting, like over here, a little like splattered.
Yeah,
little splatter damage, and yeah, because I said in the last show that the moon could have been like altered and damaged, and the destruction of it maybe caused a electromagnetic overcharge, and you know that if these objects are floating and following a perfect course, once the course is altered or damaged, it's going to be permanent. just like the buildings were designed to be permanent, and just like everything was just built to be permanent. Maybe everything that you modify in the realm actually is a permanent modification, even if it's this bad. And yeah, so I wanted to back up the other thing that I say, moving quickly, because we got these motherfuckers right here. So we got people that is messing with old pictures, with people that is messing with steampunk transcommunication. Or at least that's what the pictures say.
Yeah, Jen's touched base on these. Truth Seeker 69. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. She went in depth on this stuff a lot. I wish Jen was in tonight. Break this down with us. But she's all over this stuff. I suggest you reach out to Jen. She's
I get what you say, bro. And one thing that I might notice is that they might be showing an ability to transform or edit a lot of pictures, so they look like they can actually like this make something appear behind or something like that. The pictures made to each other. So I wanted to say that.
Well, these are older pics. Now, I'm not trying to say any of them are fake or any of them are real. But what I am saying is, we know that back in these days they were able to alter pics. We see that with a lot of the evidence, the Vanilla Skies, again, all that stuff. So, these people back then are a lot like we are now. If it's interesting, it sells.
Exactly. Yeah. So we got this, but on the other side, we got the question that we gotta ask ourselves, why there is actually millions that are doing that, and it's actually true.
Hey James, I think Alchemos is in. Sorry, Sarah.
And you see how these people might alter the pictures, but also you got stories from people that is actually being mediums and making contact with people that supposedly passed away and stuff. So I thought it was just interesting to show how they got that. And if anybody has a personal experience or someone that was a medium or something, you can email me or send me evidence about it. It would be cool to check. But in my personal experience, it was just mind-blowing, because it was a person that is working like in an enterprise. You gotta be sane to work in an enterprise and not being fired and stuff. So it's a person that is like normal, but catches like these ideas of different people that has different accents and even different languages through him. So it's like super crazy. And it brings the possibility to be open to these things. Like that was the only picture that I was gonna show, because it's the only one real.
Okay.
And so this is some music of mine, but so Alchemos is here. We can.
Alchemos, are you in, brother?
Yo, what's
up? Hey, James.
Yeah. What's up?
You got him, bro?
Great stream, man. Great stream. Awesome stuff.
All right.
Hey, enjoying the show, man.
Yeah, killing it.
Killer shit, man. Hey, great conversations. I was just researching, listening, watching a bit, but great stuff, man. But I have so much evidence, maybe show something a little bit. But if you want.
Of course.
Hey, of course. What do you want me to do? Jump right in?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, okay, man.
The floor is yours.
Hey, how's everyone doing, man?
Oh man, I'm doing great, man. How about
Doing
yourself?
good, brother. Doing good, bro.
Hey, good, man. Good. Enjoying life, you know.
Yeah, great. I see you didn't skip a beat, man. You just came in laying down that awesome evidence up in the group, man. That was nice stuff.
Yeah, after a little while not doing, I had to pump some,
I
I
see.
hear you, dude. I was burnt out too, man.
Mm, yeah, I think I'm in. Hey, just for the Maltats, I put the sound off, but we can watch a little video, maybe the whole collection of Arizona I did.
Do it, dude. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna mute
Anyway, we
out,
got
but I'm
the music
on.
on the background.
Hey, if you just say click, I will pause it. Or else just enjoy. You know what to do.
Click,
Light up if you
click,
can.
click, click. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, man, you still see the whole structure in it. Hey, but Arizona, man, got hit hard. And so many other places.
Right.
Major meltdown. Huge grid components.
Yeah, that was so splattered, like butter, bro.
Yeah, man, must have been so much more structure, but when you see just like desert or sand, it just means that it totally melted down.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right.
And it's always nice to try to envision the scale of it.
Yeah.
And that's what's really hard for most people, the scale.
Yeah,
Wait, Dean, I'll stop on this one, but you probably already seen it. I hope you can see it now.
What you got here,
yeah.
brother?
It's good quality, bro. You can see the lines clearly all over.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at the huge expansion here.
Yeah, good shot, man.
Really,
Look at that. See, that's all grid component. That's all grid component, man.
Yeah, and you get
repurposed.
those lines coming from up left. They are kind of sliding down a little bit, but you get the
Yeah,
straight
between the
line.
trees. Yeah.
Yeah, and on top too, like higher on top on the
Now,
left.
if you look down at the bottom at the water line, you see the part of the grid component still at the water line on the right underneath that tree. These things were huge. We're only seeing a fraction of what these things were. And if they say that they built this stuff. You got to think how many metric tons, cubic tons of fucking crete they say is that. You know, this is all melted red brick structure. Those are grid components.
Yeah, it's fused into the melt.
Yes, they were masters of hydraulics. They were masters of everything in this realm, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Totally repurposed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you see a lot. They say they poured everything, but I think they just like the so many places the white chalk, like they whitewash the old world and say it's new.
These are huge pockets of survival of grid component.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. And you can see the melt. I mean, the background against the blue. It's obvious structure.
Yeah.
Look at all that shit.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
it's evident.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah, this you clearly see the huge doorway still, but everything balloon rocked up.
And you can see bricks at the right side of the archway. There's this brick line.
Yeah. Here too. Here you still see even the blocking effect in the foreground.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, and this nothing much left of it,
That they say that's a splatter cone, bro.
Yeah, that's the next level of the melt. Hey, somebody dropped the ice cream on the floor. Yeah, man. Arizona, you can keep looking in there. It's like immense. You could find 100,000 pictures, man.
I'll tell you, I've
But
been
not.
through Arizona many a times, and it's just absolutely amazing.
Hey, this is like one of the small pockets you can find. There are not many pockets there, Like we see the repurposed dam stuff, that okay, and then some really melted down structures that you still see the archways, doorways in it. But like this, it's like I think it's the only tower I found there, still like intact. And they call it like a vantage point just to view. But hey, if you're standing here, you're already having a nice view. So what does it count? A few more meters. Yeah, this we seen already, like in the middle of nowhere.
What? What?
Yeah, I think Spartan or Dean already showed this one, but it's in the same area, so added.
Maybe I missed it because for
That's
me
a
this one's
Spartan.
new.
That's a Spartan shot right there.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he did that one.
in
I
Arizona.
touched on something but that's definitely Yandex.
Got it.
Yandex or TripAdvisor, one of those two, or maybe a website could be too, because when I did this post, it was like 300 or something pics, so it came from a lot of different places, 3 or 4.
It's
Bro,
absolutely
go
brilliant.
with the cursor to the down right part a little bit. Down right part, full break over there, down right. More the right, full break. Look at that, full break. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, everywhere, man. Break lines, block lines, pancaking, expanding, sinking down in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, this place is huge, man.
Yeah, it is. Look at that, man. Yep.
Scale is like, wow. And the redness always, you know where the color comes from.
Yeah. Bro, it's leaning sideways. Did you see that? All the big structure was leaning sideways.
Yeah.
You can press the key left, and it's gonna turn you back into a couple seconds, and you don't need to minimize. You press on your
Well,
keyboard left key
okay,
or
brother.
right key, and it helps you like skip some seconds ahead
While it's
or
playing, yeah? Okay.
yeah
Let me
while
try.
it's playing. Does it work?
Wow. Can you go back?
No, it
Can you go
doesn't
back
Left or
work.
and
right?
please frame that?
No.
I go a little bit back, man.
For me, it works sometimes.
Right there. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Oh man,
Is it this one?
that dark.
Yeah.
No, the last one with that had the real dark red in the bottom in there.
Yeah, I'll stop on everyone. If everyone
No, it's all right, man. It's no problem, man. I just noticed something. Go ahead and bump on, man. You're good. You're good.
That one's so conical, like pyramid.
Man,
Pyramid
look
shape.
all of the columns,
Yeah,
levels.
that one.
With
Sinking
the helicopter
sideways.
beam. Man, look at this.
Yeah, it's leaning like to the left a little bit, like as it melts.
Yeah. And the more you go at the bottom, always it more expand out,
Yeah.
This one, you still see the terracing effect clearly,
That's the
Maybe
one. Can you bump in real tight in there? Yeah. Look at that terracing in there.
I can't
That's what I was
bump in
thinking.
this
It.
one,
Oh, you can't. Okay.
but looking at it, like it could be like this whole area was a huge amphitheater again.
Yes. Is it well something like that, because you see all those lines that's sinking down in the melt, but it's got pattern to it, like amphitheater, like you were talking about.
Yeah, man.
I see the grid pattern in that.
They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. We see the rice terraces. That was the same stuff. We see the circular beach shapes.
Yeah.
Same stuff, but more melted down. Man, the one in South Africa, remember Drakensberg?
Yeah.
That was like a mind blower for me, man. That was like really high up the mountain. Man, it was like 100 times bigger than any amphitheater ever ruined that I've seen before, you know. But ruined, you gotta have the eyes to see it, man. But they even call it the amphitheater, like on the listing, it's called like that, the amphitheater in Drakensberg. So it must be clearly like that, but still people don't want to see it. It's a natural amphitheater then. Okay, let's go with that one.
Well,
Oh, man, here you can see how scorched it is.
Yeah, where's that water coming from?
Yeah. And it's really dry there, you know, and still
that's what I mean, bro. It's
always going. Yeah, man.
It's artificial, bro. It's designed to provide water and vitality to the old world civilization, and it's what made of. No waterfall is natural. There's no such a thing as natural.
Of course, man, and you must think that the water probably was needed to cool down a lot of stuff, you know. If we're talking about high frequency energy, then things need to be cooled down too, you know, a lot of components.
So much detail.
The more I think of it, everywhere now where I go, where I see water, it seems like before it was water, there was pure energy coming through, and like the water just kept running after, and now it's water and we don't see the energy anymore. But I think the water is the memory of the energy.
Yeah, the water is so mysterious for real. Like it's just you can see like the water reacts to the perfect geometrical shape patterns when for positive thinking, or you supposedly talk to freezing water and it's going to turn into perfect shapes. But if you talk bad things, like if you insult it, it's going to take random ugly shapes. So that tells a lot about the water, that maybe it's a substance that we still don't understand for completely.
Yes, rough with the experiment with the plants, you know, you water the plants and one is love, one is neutral and one is hate, and you'll see what happens, you know. One plant will not grow, the other one will like be not sufficient enough to grow really well, and the other one really excels, you know, the one you gave the water with love. They did a lot of experiments like that.
That one was crazy. Those straight lines, like so marked, super, like straight lines.
Hey, you gotta see it. Not much left, you know.
Splatter counts. All we're seeing is actually the same types of buildings that have been squeezed out of their own juice, and then it creates a hill from them to the bottom outside of it. Every single structure you're gonna see that has a little hill of dust, and it's because it used to be part of every building.
Yeah, exactly, man. And the weight of the buildings too, if they were so large, you know, the weight of it when it starts melting down, it pushes down. So if something melts down, it pushes down. Yeah, at the bottom it expands more. It's like logic.
Yeah. Like that.
Ice cream, man. Gelato.
Yeah. What's the
This
difference
is a, this
between
is
them?
a crazy one. You see this one? This Mark once show one. Remember, like a gray one in the woods, but this is like almost the same type of thing that Mark once showed. Remember it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I did that same place, that same pic. I grabbed it, I think from Mark or somebody put it up, but I went to that place up there and did a whole folder of whatever.
Yeah.
Not this place, but the other place where he had went to and showed that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was nice because Mark showed it on in the groups and or on the stream before and then in the groups, but he didn't know anymore where it was, and we were all like trying to find the place. Where is it? Where is it? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
But this is like the same type of stuff we seen
Absolutely,
every.
that's nice.
Yeah. Imagine the heat this thing has took. You know, it's almost like the inside of the croissant.
Yeah, bro.
Nice.
Croissant. This time I didn't come up with the food, right? I wasn't.
Yeah, man. We all smoke here. We all always hungry. Always hungry for more evidence, man.
I just finished cooking some cookies right now. That I don't know if you heard that beep 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 beep. That let me know they done. Give about 5 minutes to cool down.
But yeah, but that's how it looks like.
I didn't have no food the other night I was with you, so I know better now. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Man, here it looks like maybe it was so quick, but it flattened out, and like one electric burst made this happen again. Like so, after a little aftershock in the millisecond, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it seemed like really popping up, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we know this X factor happened and shut down quick, but you know, it's an electrical pulse that happened. We know that. So did it have these little bursts like you just mentioned? You know, maybe it was trying to pop out and, you know, these bursts and then finally blew. I mean, you know, who knows how this thing went down, but the melt's showing all kinds of funky shit. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, man, light speed is a special speed, man, because even say that the light speed can travel through time back and forward. So light speed is a special thing, you know, like it can maybe move forward and back at the same time. It's man,
yeah,
it's like time altering.
Yeah, it's like look, and you can see the thunder pattern. And if you follow,
the background, see these like it's like electrical pattern. You see.
Yeah, I meant in the last picture, the electrical pattern. If you can reverse it a second. Yeah, like
Yeah, give me a second.
The croissant.
Yeah.
If you take the mouse and if you like draw a line over, stick to a line and just follow it. Stick a vertical line in the croissant. Stick to a line and follow it with the mouse slowly, like following the line precisely. Yeah, you can follow a line, and you see when he follows the line, the shape of it is like lightning too, and it's a different part of the realm. It's a different moment, a different situation of solidification after the melt, but it still keeps the thunder like pattern of movement.
These look like 3D Lichtenbergs attached to each other.
Lichtenbergs, that's the word that I didn't memorize it
3D,
last time.
you know?
Yeah, Lichtenberg. I might remember that.
Hey, if you're hungry, here is a nice melted cheeseburger for you, man. Just a little bit ketchup, onions, you know.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, you can add some bacon.
No Pepsi, Coke. Cheeseburger.
Here's some more bacon. Brick and mortar bacon.
Swirl.
Yeah, this place everyone knows.
And she was having so much fun going down that shit. She had no idea what
it again. You see, the levels. It looks like an amphitheater. Meltdown.
Yeah, bro. That's it's too splattered. It's butter, cream. How can you not see that it's creamy? It has the layers of dripping. Yeah, like painting, like when you got a high quality painting and you mix it and you shake it and it's gonna, and if you splash it, it's gonna leave those lines. Those lines probably are the stages that were solidified.
See the bricks,
into and you see a 90-degree angle, and from the structure to the vertex, and then back again straight 90-degree angle.
Hey,
like stair way. Yeah,
I always think, like, because we see these different buildings leaning always in different angles, but at the beginning they were built like symmetrical from the ground up, and so it must be that one part of the building must have melted faster than the other part, so it can sink to that part.
Yeah,
that's right.
Could have had more people on that side of the building at the time and souped them all up.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, who knows? It's so great that we have so many different eyes to look at it. We all come together. We can talk about it and find stuff out,
Yeah,
exactly.
bro.
On your own, you can't find it, man. This is like too immense. If someone could find it on their own, already would be found 1,000 times. But together we are really going for it, man.
And that's another reason why they've been able to keep it a secret for so long, because how many times are you going to see this in person, this type of damage? I mean, if you live somewhere, they've already given you a narrative for that area, so you know that your people built it like 1,000 years ago, so you're going to stick with that narrative. But once you find out it's everywhere, you go, well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold up. Shit. This is every neighborhood. And it's easier to catch on because we see the evidence now that it's so immense. Like you said, it's everywhere.
In the word narrative, you can change the letters and make naive red.
There it is.
Nice pick, dude. Look at that.
Exactly, huh?
Look at that. You know what? Alkimos.
Yeah.
You know, I showed some of that Antarctic stuff, that's crystallized buildings last night, man. What you're seeing right there, same thing.
Yeah, different color.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, that almost looked like a damn window up there. What was it?
The last pick.
2 picks ago. It wasn't that one.
Wait, I'll play it. Just tell me when to pause it.
It wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one.
Turn it back like 10 seconds, bro.
Or was it this one? Oh no, that's it right there.
Oh, sorry. They made him do that.
It's all good.
Wait, let me think. Which one?
Like there. Yo. A little later, it's gonna come up.
Right there. That fold over there on that left side looks like an aperture.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Nice pick.
I mean,
damn, that's square.
It's melted, but it looks like an archway to me.
Yeah, it is, dude. That's exactly what it is.
It's a strange perspective. I think he's standing and just taking the picture right up, but you know, this part of Arizona, it has a swirl melt, you know.
It does.
So an archway and an aperture can be on the inside, on the outside, on everywhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Swirl.
It looks like one right where your arrow's at down there. Yeah, that looks like archway down there.
Yeah. Well, there's a big one that's melting out right there. You got two of them. That band right there. And it goes down to the left. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a nice pick.
Yeah, it is. Appreciate that, Alchemos.
Brilliant stuff, man.
Yeah, just melting some minds, you know. If anyone's watching, we're always showing the good stuff.
That's right, yes. Dervo C, meltology is the foundation of truth.
Yes.
Water has memory, she says as well.
Tears and ghost apertures, A-frames, compressed break runs, locked up, rocked up. Man, look at that.
The scale of it.
These
were took from like a helicopter ride. They have great pictures, man.
Yeah.
You can go there on foot, you know. So these pictures, it's good that people take this, you know.
I mean, you got archways everywhere, apertures.
Man, here you see like with the shade and the lighting playing, you can exactly see that these were like exactly the same at the same distance of each other, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
And always the same height, you know, the same level, like a building. Symmetrical from the ground up.
Yeah.
Here you can see a lot too on this one, but man, the melt.
Billions and billions of years.
We even came up with the word billion, you know.
Yeah.
It's
like those are so far away. Billions, infinity.
Billions, you know. It's like the bill of the ions. They make us pay for the time they added.
Yeah. Well, you know how much a trillion is? I saw this broke down. If you take a trillion and you break it down into seconds, it would be 300 and some thousand years.
It's just absurd numbers, bro.
Hey, we can take a calculator, you know, like 1 hour is 3,600 seconds. So we can count, man, times 24, times 365.
Oh, yeah. The retard that did all this. Yeah, you got to put the cartoon up there, some retard. The caveman. That's the evidence of the caveman.
Yeah.
You look at those brick lines you can see in the back.
Yeah, you know, man, they had the flying donkeys with the unicorn chisels.
That's melted.
Going over there melting.
That shit is melted. That shit looks like broccoli, bro. Like
crystal. Boom. Crystallized. And look at that swirl, that soup. That's that death soup. You look at the swirl going on right with your cursor. That's some sort of structure there that's all in it's circular, like a tower or something. And then it's the other one in front of us. It's all melted. That swirl is all fucking melted. It should look like it should at least it should look kind of like the one to the right of it, but instead it's all just drooped.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ever ate like a coupe Brazilian, it looks the same, man. It's like ice cream vanilla with caramel on top, sprinkled, you know.
Look at that.
See
the brick. You can see the brick lines in that melt right there. Structure.
Yeah, wait, I'll go back, man. I'll go back. Yeah, these pictures are great, man. Love to look at them too. Yeah, man. Here, like, I'll break it.
Well, I was looking at the soup in front. Here. If you bring your cursor up to the not to the left of it, and right there to the right. Now you passed it. That other piece right there, that big block that's to the right of you.
Yeah, like
the piece right there. Yeah, you see that block right there, and then right where you're at now, if you follow that, you can see the brick lines on that. That used to be like that round one over there, but that was the one that twisted up.
Yeah.
And right where your cursor's at now, at the right arrow of your cursor, you can see the bricks, the inner part of that. Right there. You can see how they're kind of popping out. Twist, they go in a circle around there. This is great stuff.
That shit was way taller and way larger. And it went down and it on itself and it splattered.
It turned to a soup. It started flowing. Yeah,
this piece here almost looked like a obelisk sinking down in the melt.
Could be
one piece because this is still so square, and I think this was like attached.
Could be. It could be some type of statue or something because the left of it looks more like the circle piece. That's all. That piece to the left of it. That piece there looks more like it might have been the circle. That's like the one to the right. And that piece, the other piece, like you said, might have been an obelisk or something that fell over or melted down.
So, there to the right, you get that circular pattern too. To the right.
Right there.
Like the circle right there.
Yeah.
How is that natural? Like.
Yeah, with brick lines going around it.
And here you see also the little Inca wall. You see the Inca wall.
Boom. Yeah. There it is.
Boom, boom. Good stuff. Man, that thing's cooked.
Here, this one had a lot of cream added on top, you know. But we weren't that hungry, so we left it. But man, look how it's cooked out, man. And you still see even the blocking inside almost look like a Hubert melted down and then cooked out again. Still showing the block lines. Not much left, man.
And look at the behavior in the lines in between, like lightning-like lines.
Yeah, here, we found some small pockets, you know. Almost look the same as like these houses in Corsica and in Sardinia. In Italy, this like they call it the fairy houses, you know. This is in Arizona, clearly.
Oh yeah, man.
Melted down structure.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere, but it wasn't the middle of nowhere. It was everywhere.
Middle of everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, here you can see it can remain. If this piece would be left, they say it's just a boulder. Now they have the narrative. Now somebody carved it out or they made a wall, but hey, we can see it. It's like the Monsanto houses.
Yeah.
In the background, man, still see all the levels. Always straight.
Yeah.
local Indian kids used to go over there and smoke their peace pipes, so they carved that rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
Nice. Good shot, man.
You can see it. You can see it. If you don't, just keep looking and you will see it. Huge balloon lights.
right, with a hole in it.
Yeah, it's almost the same level, but it just came a little bit more up. But it would be the same level as this window. This window, you know.
You guys want to research another place over where you're at here? Look up a place called Chaco Canyon.
Chaco, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, this is probably near around Chaco.
Yeah, it could be, man. Here the inside. Show, but man,
Yeah, baby.
This is a new type of flooring. We call it the melt flat flooring. You know, it pours out in lightning speed, and it's done. You can live there.
Yeah, and as the floor dries fast, and it's gonna take that lightning shape too, because it's gonna mark, the places where the electricity was more intense and evaporated faster the water, and that's the driest part, which is gonna crack and leave the crack mark, just like in a thunder wave, just because of that. That's why it cracks like that as it dries.
Well, a lot of times too, you got to remember this heat come from the bottom up. That expansion come from the bottom up, and inside these internal parts, you can see how the floors a lot of times in the brick they pushed up, and you can see that wave pattern as they settle and melted out. You get that kind of flowing pattern from underneath.
Yeah,
But yeah, that electrical energy traveled through most definitely, and it had a definite effect on the way this melt went.
Jeez.
Yeah, you get those break lines.
Yeah.
And
Man, these buildings were enormous.
Yeah,
for sure.
And here, like you see, it's leaning back a little bit to the left. But the scale of it, like when the melt like froze, even cracked straight to the bottom.
Wow. Ginormous.
And even viscous on top. Melt flow.
Mm-hmm.
Brick lava.
There you had the break lines on top. I saw break lines there. Yeah, too.
They're everywhere, man. You see, you're everywhere. Yeah, we see it clearly now, you know.
Yeah, I just don't call it too often. I just when I really see them, I just gotta call it, like about the brick lines.
Yeah, but the thing is, Seraph, you know, now it's a video, but if it was just picture and everywhere we zoom in, we will always find them. If you zoom in, it's a whole different world, man.
Yeah.
Macro.
It's too present. Yeah, it's too present. It wants to be seen.
Yeah, now more starting
Right
to
there.
think like
That's
you don't find the melt, man. The melt will find you, man. These are interesting too. Yo, they are embedded.
Yeah. And it's also too symmetrical, like perpendicular. You see, like most of the buildings are gonna face a certain way, and the other ones too, like a grid component. Um, they are placed up to symmetrical. Um, that you can see that when you have a big bunch of buildings like that, they're gonna be most of them looking at the same, like in the other
The
one in the
the
side.
the high level is almost always the same height, you know. Sometimes you have a picture, you see 360 around, and like yeah, everything is the same height, but it's just the scorching of the canyon that goes deeper or more up or more down, you know.
Big shout outs from the crew. Great evidence, man. Dervo, C, Steve Finneran.
Hey, Dorf, Steve,
Big
thanks.
shout outs to the people, yeah, to all metologists and all the people that is watching.
Hey, we know time is precious, so thank you for your time and hope you enjoy everything. Like Spartan showing, Seraph showing, James showed a few. Dean is saving it for tomorrow, so every day.
Well,
And
you know what? I clicked in on my computer. I'm on my computer now, and I seem to be flowing great. So I'll bump into some here in a minute after a bit.
yeah, okay, it's almost 30 seconds. You see something, I'll try to stop. But hey, we've seen a lot of this place. Everyone's seen it, but just to
Oh,
highlight
brilliant
it.
stuff, Alchemos. Great stuff.
See, there are many people in the groups from America, so it's always a nice place to go check. I think if you're not too far, if you have the time, if you can do
Yeah.
it, why not?
Yeah. Nice pick.
Yeah, it shows the transition right there.
Fusion, everywhere. Archways. Even these were like windows. See what's left, man.
Can't wait to see that one up in the page, Alchemos.
Yeah, I think I posted like a few weeks ago, but
Is that what? Have you posted that one up yet?
yeah, a while
Okay,
ago.
okay.
But
Fuck, why didn't I see that one yet? Why didn't I see that one yet? Nice stuff.
it's in the all mountains are melted red brick buildings, and mountains are melted red.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to overload melted brick university, man. I like to watch it, but I post in the other two groups, you know. And if
Oh,
someone
I hear
likes,
you.
I always
I hear
repost.
you, man. Hey, don't be shy. Don't be shy.
No, it's not that, but already posted two groups. So hey, and then I think the best stuff always ends up in the reviews, you know, on the red brick university.
Nice stuff, brother. Look at you, man. Great pick.
Yeah, just trying to show everyone, man. If they see it, they see it. If they don't, they might see it in a while. But we just keep
brother.
the evidence, man.
Yeah, that's how you talk.
Yeah. I'll bump out. Wait,
Are you sure, Dean? You got more to show? You want to show? Go ahead.
No, Dean, you're flowing, so I want to see it. You can do.
Right on.
Stop screen.
Nice stuff there.
Yeah, just a little intermezzo, you know.
Nice. Damn. Arizona, Utah.
Yeah.
They got a lot of that same shit out there. Man, you make it look very, very good. Pulling all that stuff up there.
Hey, James, and again, you have in the word zona, the O and the A. Always these places, man, they always show in the O and the A. The A and the O. Telling us something, man.
Okay, here he comes.
I'm just going to pick off where I left off last night. Start where I left off last night.
You're popping up.
You are showing some amazing stuff, bro. For me, those are the most interesting spots because of the the fact that it's forbidden to go there because of a social restriction or some kind of a political restriction, and the amount of pictures that you get selected pictures that they show you put it into white. Yeah, but then you get this, bro.
Yeah, this is where I left off last night. Just going to bump the contrast a little bit. Look down through through this.
Man, that's a good tool that you do that. Yeah, it helps you see better what's there.
Look at this. All under here, man.
Embedded in it. Yeah.
Like a Q-birding over here. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. That looks like a ladder over there, the way it's all wonky.
This looks like it's superimposed across.
Yeah, look at that. God, that stuff looks like it has structure. Those
again, you're looking through crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it shows the shape, the evident shape that there's something embedded in it.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. When you was in there, you can see. I see that little wonkiness looks like a ladder that's all curved up, and then it's a wall. Where'd you go, ladder? Oh, there it is, right there to the right. So if you move your hand to the right a little bit more, not down. Okay, right there. Go back to the left, right there. Now go forward a little bit. Just move your hand up a little bit, right there. You see right there, you're on it. Looks like a ladder. If you zoom in on that, looks like a wonky ladder, but then below it, you'll see structure.
Sorry about that background noise. How's that?
Oh, I see it clearly. I mean, and inside there, you can see all the structure inside of that, that area.
Hope that's not too close.
Yeah, it's a little blurred, but I mean, I can still see it. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a ladder, some type of ladder that's bent over, melted, or whatever you want to call it. But then inside of that, I see structure, around in there.
Yeah.
You got that haze going around, like that outer haze. If you look through that haze, you can see the apertures and structure that's in there.
Yeah, these crystals, man, as you'll see here, it's like a fucking X-ray, a snapshot. The X Factor took a snapshot of this place and just fucking.
Yeah, it's like X-ray.
It's crazy big.
All melting, crystallized structure. Just trying to pop it.
Of course, to get that detail.
Look at down here. You see the tray C14 in the crystal. Apertures, structure.
Yeah, you see it. It's always gonna stick inside, like an indentation.
Yeah. And then all this back here, of course. Foreground, dude taking a picture. It's like the top of a column or something here, leaning over down into the melt.
Yeah, what guides you is the lines, right?
Yeah.
The lines in between the. It tells you the orientation.
Yeah.
The original orientation of what it used to be a building there.
Yeah.
Is that an aperture right below there? Right at the bottom, is that an aperture?
Where am I at here?
Just pull the pick up some.
Right here.
Yeah, what is that? Is that aperture?
Yeah, man. This part aperture here. Look at the expansion. Oh, hell, James. Look at this. Hold on a minute.
Wow. Oh, yeah, you can see all that structure in there. It starts to open up. All that stuff going on around there. Crystallized. Wow. Oh, look at those. I don't know if you pointed those out, but look right where your hand is, right above your hand, right before it got to the brown. Where'd your hand go? Yeah, right there. You see that row right there, from left to right? Can you bump that up? Looks like some apertures that are closed out. Some archways. And look in the middle. It's in the middle. Looks like it's still open. That black area in that middle there. If you go across, huh?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. It's still got an opening there.
Brian, you can see if you zoom out a little bit, you can see the dome shape of it a little bit, like
Look at this.
It's too embedded into the ice layer too, because it's gotta have a little ice layer. But then when you see it cuts through, you see that the brick line.
Yeah. Look, center pick.
Yeah. And you got the same thing going on with the piece behind it. If you just pull the picture up a little bit, look at the piece behind it on the right. Right there to the right. See it? Boom. Got the same right here on it. Yeah, all that. Got the same stuff going on.
Brick. That's brick.
Yeah.
It's looking at you, right? That brick is almost like looking at you.
Well, if you swing your hand to the left of that aperture to the left of it, no, not the page, just your hand. You messed up the page.
Well, hold on a minute. Let me do something.
It blurred it all up.
No, I snapped it back to its original. I took the contrast out for just a second. I'm bumping the contrast again. Okay.
Okay, if you move your hand, just move your hand. No, just slide it to the left.
Okay.
To that see that aperture now up, that opening. It looks like a stairwell right there, like to walk in there, right where you're at, and then down below your hand, it looks like well, you kind of.
No, yeah, I know what you mean, bro. There's like an aperture below that, like
right here.
No, right where you're at. No. You were in it. That black area right there, right where your hand's at. That looks like a stair to walk up into there.
Okay.
It kind of like it just tapers down. I mean, I'm not saying that's what it is. It just looks like a little, just boom, boom.
Yeah.
But it definitely looks like structure all through it.
No, and you can see obviously that the brick is looking at you. There's a brick, a bunch of there's a bunch of bricks. Right.
I mean, that's all structure. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice stuff,
dude.
Yeah, bro.
Very good.
Right.
These things are big, man.
Far away, you'll never see bricks there. Like
no,
because it's too fucked up and crystallized.
Look at the bottom.
Great stuff, bro. I wasn't expecting to see brick there, bro. It was just mind blowing.
Red Rick, man.
Saw that break doing down there.
Look at the texture of all this white cooked out. This is all crystal, man. Every bit of this is crystal. Now you got ice right here. I'm not saying there's not frozen in here, but this is crystal. Look at this column right here. Look.
Yeah, it's cold over there. I mean, we get ice and snow out here too when you get up to the mountains, and underneath it is the melted building.
I see like a perfect cubicle spot there, like a cubicle floor in between that. I don't know, but it could be anything, but it's just too flat.
Yeah. Looking good, Dean. Looking good.
Right on, man.
That was mega melted. That should be pouring out. Pulling down. Crazy. Yeah, you can see the crystal. That greenish up there, that bluish intense blue.
Yeah.
The ice doesn't have that blue greenish intense color.
Yeah. Crystal.
Yeah, it's covered by a little layer of ice back there, and then you can see the difference between white ice and crystal. Right there, you can see the difference. You can see back there the thin layer of ice, and in front you have the removed layer of ice, and you see some structure crystallized there. You can see also angles in the structure.
Just bumping in tight on the crystallization. Mark pointed out this is so cooked out. A lot of this stuff down there is so cooked out it looks like snow. When you're looking at it, first glance, most people would think, oh, that's just covered in snow. Well, it's crystallized. It looks like snow. It's still fucking white. It's crystal, man. It's quartzish if you want to get into geological fucking terms, but we don't want to go there. We all know what it is. But you're right. There is some snow on top of these things, but some of this stuff has just got the texturing, and then you can see right through the crystallization into the C14 and the texturing underneath in it.
Yeah, in those spots in which the layer has been removed a little bit.
Yeah.
Mostly like in front is just too evident for not to notice. Yup. What? Look at the elephant skin in the structure. Of course, it's been crystallized, but in which way? Damn it.
I just like to pop shit once in a while.
Yeah, it helps a lot with the detail. Damn. That is obliteration, bro.
Yeah.
It's a very good one.
What about this one?
Nice.
Huge fucking structure.
Yeah. Bro, you can see that the wind is always going to hit up, and then you get the wider part up, it's because the wind is bringing ice into the top, but that's not happening in the bottom. You can see straight the bluish greenish kind of crystallized shit. Very different than from top, because that tells you the difference between actual ice and crystal. Yeah, you get what I say, right? Like the wind brings ice a little. In time, is going to be covered in snow in the upper part, but not in the bottom half. And the
See
drift.
that?
Yup. Yeah, we kind of lost Alki there. I don't know why he left, but
Alkimos is out.
Yeah,
yeah,
hopefully he'll come back.
Okay.
You know how it is up in here, these technical problems and stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't bounce out like that.
Melted buildings.
Yeah. Rock curtaining. I mean, how would snow ever form that shape unless there's already a shape there to land on?
Yeah, now we know that it's just the layer, bro.
Yeah.
The white is just the layer and the extra bright that they add.
Exactly. And most of it doesn't. A lot of it doesn't even have the snow on it.
I took the contrast all the way up here to do this.
What's that? Oh yeah.
I said I took the contrast all the way up to point these features out.
Yes, that's a great tool.
Layering. Yeah.
If it doesn't work for you guys, let me know and I'll bump it back to original.
It's good because it lets you grab detail. And connect how the lines are twisting as well.
Center pick.
Apertures in there. Yeah. Double archway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the shape of an archway there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at this. What's this?
That's a 90-degree angle right there coming down.
Yeah.
Solid.
Super flat base.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to see all that stuff inside of it.
That's so flat that it does anti-aliasing, bro.
Boom.
That's super flat.
Like possible a huge archway right behind it too. That big one behind it looks like it's closing up.
The big one behind it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look to the right side, you see that aperture kind of
right here.
No, the big one behind that. The other one behind, not that piece. The other one behind it.
That
the
also
other building behind it.
Oh, this.
The building on the left side, not that building. The other building behind it.
Like upper.
No, you're still in the same building behind it.
Like going up.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Right where you're at, it kind of looks like a aperture sliding down right there, right in that crease right there. See how it's closing up in there, twisting. Kind of looks like a heart now, but you see it twisting up in there.
Yeah, kind of. It's just too muffed up.
Yeah, it's collapsed.
Yeah.
Might even be a double archway. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows, right? But yeah, you can see it.
One's laying down, the other one's still up, but it's close. Getting swolled up, closing out. Oh, look at that aperture right there, and going around in the inside. Are those apertures in the inside of that? As you loop around up there at the top.
Yeah.
Up there, and that whole horseshoe coming around.
You bump the contrast down a little bit.
There's all kind of apertures up in there.
Oh yeah, all over.
Wraps all the way around that thing. Nice. Now we know he wouldn't be up there if he thought that was snow.
Well, look at the texture, what he's got his feet on, and look at the coloration.
He does have a little safety rope. Is that a safety rope he got?
How the fuck did you get it across over there? I mean, that's all. I mean, look at.
Yeah.
The texture.
Yeah.
And then look at up here. Still see your lines, and look at the angle of this top going this way.
Yeah, like hive-ish, like
Yeah. Exactly. Aperture down here, bottom right.
Bingo. Hello. It's probably where he came out to get his gear.
Yeah.
Shit, that's home. That's campsite.
Center pick. Sometimes you don't want to take it too much, man. It'll fucking blur it out. I just want to try to pop detail. But I'm seeing double arch. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, you're right, bro. But it helps a lot. For example, when you got like a math notebook type of cell that it tells you that it's brick. Like yeah, you got a mathematical notebook that is full in squares. And you get that texture sometimes from far away, but you can't distinguish it. But once you mess with that contrast and zoom, you get it.
Yeah, exactly. And I was mentioning too, a lot of these pics still, even down in Antarctica, they fuck with them, man. They put some kind of a white sheen over them. Now this is an older pic, more of a black and white.
Yeah, but you see how dark is the water? The water shouldn't look that dark. It's because they added extra contrast to that picture. Yeah. They made the white whiter and the black blacker. That's contrast messing. The water's never that dark. Yeah. But right, it's never that dark.
Oh, right. Look at all that brick up in there. Look all bricky up in there, huh? Boom.
Yeah, the water being so black, bro, it's never like that.
Right. I just saw something I got to look at.
It's like petroleum.
Back there. This looked really.
Yeah, they're trying to hide the blue tones.
Yeah. Now I bumped the contrast on this already a bit, so that's why the water looks a little dark.
Oh, I get it, but it also helps you see in the, like I said, the cells, the mathematical notebook cells, when they pop out.
Pop, pop, pop.
Look at this fucking right angles on this.
Yeah, that's so
thing,
sussy,
man.
Sussy back.
I mean, look at this fucking right here. A-frame.
Yeah.
Structure.
That looks like a big broken katana, like when a katana breaks. It's because it was a large vertical building.
Yeah.
Probably not so fat, but tall. And then it's splattered to that.
Yeah. This one, they started fucking with the contrast. They started making them really light, but I was just trying to get this right here.
Yeah, because you're trying to get in the transparent zone. What do you catch, right? Like in the transparent bluish zones. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're doing a great job trying to catch detail in these forbidden areas.
Yeah, man. Like this.
Yeah, under it you can see like breaky formation, obviously muffed up, but under the right part, the bottom of that conjunction. Yeah, like right there, you got a pile of mm, one by one line, like a stripe of.
How's that?
Yeah, like from. Yeah, you see the. Yeah, all that. So straight, and you see perpendicular lines, which makes you think of squares or rectangular looking range. Yeah, again a 90-degree angle there. Bam. Okay, take care, Alkimas. It was good to have you here. Shout out all the people still watching.
Who dipped out?
Alkimas.
Alkimos, you out, brother? Brick love, dude.
Yeah.
Brick love to you. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, he said that he had a phone call, so that's why.
Okay. Melted structure. We've seen this one before.
Yeah, like you said that it was splattering the base of the right part
here.
because of the pressure of the other one
Yeah,
sinking on.
it's going this way.
Yeah, it has sense. It's got a lot of sense. Sparking with you guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the shit that I was telling, that is it gets wavy and at the top, and then at the top more substance is pouring out.
Yeah, this melted and rock curtain started. You can see the ballooning out here.
Yeah, some kind of like a frozen fountain.
Yeah.
Like it's pouring up into the sides, like a frozen. Yeah. Liquid to solid quickly.
Arch.
There you have it. Bam.
Crystallized.
Yeah. You see the straight line that tells you the original orientation of the building. It's like towards us and right. It's leaning on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that used to be the top of it. That part that you're pointing out.
Yeah.
That's such a big one, bro. Like
penguins for reference here. Yeah, here's that white, but I grabbed this one for this right here.
Yeah, those high spikes and high splatter counts as they call it, and high spots like that are just too sus, bro. Like how can supposedly snow come together in a spot like that and start forming something solid to the top perfectly?
Well, even in a pick like this, it's a little hard to make out. You can tell. I mean, come on now, look.
Yeah, you can see a texture, a rough texture on it, like
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You
it's
can still see the
present.
C14 up in here.
Yeah, look, it's presenting a lot of bubbles, like it's bubbling.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Because it was. I mean, this shit went crystal, but it went through its stages of melt real fast, man. I mean, fucking just got zapped.
Yeah.
I see a better one here.
Yeah.
Melted structure. Down at the bottom. This edge, this line down here. Center pick. See if I can do it.
Is there like a cell configuration, like a window there? Is that a window, bro?
Yeah, there's a column going up here.
Yeah, bro, but look right there. Is there a window like embedded in it? Like right there. Do you see on top? Not on top. Not on top of that. A little up, and there. You see like a window with 6 divisions, like and one stick in the middle and 2 horizontals.
Yeah.
It's
Look at this line coming down. Look at this is wall structure here. This is all cooked out crystal, but this straight edge line here.
Yeah, that
blends
looks
in
like
with this
day window.
You see an expansion coming off right here. This piece here.
Yeah. And that angle in the top, it's just rush. It's a rough angle.
Center pick.
Yeah, and you can see the aperture, the square aperture there, sinking to the left. Up.
Look at the blocking underneath.
Yep. Of course. How not to see it, man? It's just.
Melted building.
Yeah, this one can give detail, bro. For example, in that bluish part at the right, yeah. If you can hop on it a little bit. This one specifically is hard to say. Sorry, because it's so muffed up in layers, melted.
Well, I'm seeing so much texture in here. I'm seeing so much aperture. I mean, I'm seeing it all.
Yeah. Look at the circular.
Look at all this. This is all just apertures, brick block, fucking mangled, but it's crystal. It's not snow. It's not ice. This is structure.
Exactly. Yep.
All of it.
All of it.
This right angle here, with this pocket in here.
Yeah.
The whole thing is one part of the same structure. All of this.
Exactly. Those are the taps of it. 2 taps of it. Actually, they connect way down.
Get this down in here. I don't want it too blurry. Underneath in here.
Yeah. You can see the straight line, like.
Then obviously this.
That's a stairway. That's a stairway, no? No?
Yeah. See the wall? Look.
Yeah. And man, it's really mind-blowing to see that when you zoom in and actually see closer, the things are just there.
Yeah. I just wanted to show the texturing here. I would get into this up here. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. It's very bright.
Yeah, that's the problem with some of them, but only
But
some.
you can see it's dead. This is structure. Look
Yeah.
how it's back in here.
What, bro?
Doggy's on duty.
Yeah, you can see the line patterns all over.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Lines or horizontal lines. On top, on the side. The parts that have cracked have more bluish color than the other ones that was exposed to the surface with white snow. But the other parts that are cracked, you can see with an intense blue or green sometimes. Right. Yeah, that one has detail, bro. For example, that peak on the bottom left of that zone, there is a peak. That peak, yeah, it looks more like a rock than ice. For me,
Yeah, it is.
Right, like a rock formation of the Colorado.
Yeah.
With the same lines, bottom like cream layers, horizontal, orange. It's just like it's the same down there, but covered in white snow.
Yeah,
a little layer, a thin layer.
Crystal.
There you have it.
No, this is that white film that I was talking about, how they fuck with pigs.
Yeah.
But then again, I look at this guy right here. Look how clear they are. Now watch this. Look up here.
An archway.
Got a huge column piece. I mean, look at the size of this fucker.
Yeah.
Patches up here. This is just a fraction of the piece of the building that this thing was part of, man.
Yeah. and it's
I mean,
probably
it is a building. This is structure. Look at this. You see the blocking, the melt. All the usual suspects, but just crystallized.
There you see cubicle form. There. No, at the right. At the right. At the right. Right there. Right there. In where you have the mouse. There, yeah. That looks like a geometrical figure there. Embedded in.
All of it.
Super straight. And keep going like bottom down with the only with the mouse. No. Leave it how it was. Move it up a little up. Yeah, like because it continues but down the straight lines.
Yeah.
If you see closer below that window shaped thing, you get other straight lines below it, like below a little more. If you go down right, you see more. If you go down right more, you see more.
Yeah.
Look, right there.
Yeah.
There, to the right. There. Straight.
All through there. All through that, baby. Oops. Couple more here, crew. Couple more. Because I got shitloads.
Okay. I mean, you're flowing good. Your system's working great right now.
You're killing it, bro.
So much to see, man. Just picking out the melt. And obviously these little fuckers are on the melt.
Yeah, bro.
Some better ones. Just looking at the texturing of it, showing it here again. Look at that. Look at the structure and the red brick and everything in the crystal. Apertures, ghost apps up in here.
Great evidence, Dino, says Derv.
Right on, Derv. Brick love to you.
Yeah, move it a little. There you have straight lines, horizontal lines on top of each other. Spark him if you got him.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Smart break.
Ponder on that one. I'm going to light one up too.
Man, you can see a square right there in between those straight lines, and there is like a thin line also, and down like a bunch of covered on like if a down part of a window was covered with snow. Yeah, it's square. That was square. And then we keep going down, and we see that lightning kind of distribution, like semi-random sized straight lines. The Lichtenberg pattern still. We see it in the desert, we see it in the ice, which is really crystal. The ice would be like only like a thin layer. You get the snow, you get a thin layer maybe of ice, and the other is crystal. Like you shouldn't confuse about what is ice and what is not anymore, right?
Right.
Exactly.
That one is so geometrical.
Oh shit! I gotta load one. I burnt that last one out. Fucking hell. Just give me a second. I'll be right back in it.
If you got them.
Big shout out to Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread.
The man of many names, many disguises.
Yo, my bro, Meltology is finest. You see that there is like a flat wall that is sinking, and it's a flat wall that is covered by this kind of a bunch. It's got a bunch on it, but without it, it's super flat.
Right.
And you get that cubical angle, 90 degree in 3 dimensions in the middle right. You get that, yeah, right there. That's a cube, like that. That's like a cube inserted in it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Sharp 90-degree angle on it.
In 3 dimensions, yeah.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, how's that? You tell me, bro. Tell them.
How's this?
You see a bunch of lines, mostly in the middle, yeah, right there. If you zoom in just a little, you see horizontal lines straight up on top of each other, yeah. Like maybe not there, but like there at the left, you see straight lines. Like there, you see straight lines going horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, yeah. Let me see. Can you move that one more time?
And you get an archway there.
Where we at, James?
Well, I mean, there's so much over there, but I was just looking at the other one. But no, go ahead and keep going because there's quite a bit there too.
Oh yeah, man. There's so much, crew. Yeah, man. I'm having a great time bringing you this kind of shit right here.
I mean, there's just so much going on in that. Man, that thing had a lot of evidence in it. I mean, shit. That was a good one, Dean.
Do I need to enhance it a little more?
That is, it just talks.
I mean, look at this row.
Yeah, it talks.
We're just going to enjoy it. How's the detail? Is it too enhanced? Do I need to back it off?
It looks
It's
nice.
awesome. Yeah, that's one. That one is rich in quality. It allows you to zoom a bit. Yep. Yeah, you don't get any pixelation yet. Yeah, and here we can see from the bottom of the building the same straight line that matches to the columns. It keeps going to the back of the back of the same structure. Look, that straight line that attaches to the columns, you can keep seeing it going on all the way to the back. Yeah, it tells you that the whole structure had that confirmation in that spot.
Nice.
Lines.
They are super marked. That's like made with a knife. Like if you passed a knife and started cutting it straight.
Center pick. My roomie needs to really quit smoking. Showing you all the detail back here, crew. Center pick.
Those must have been windows. Those two holes or some.
Feature right here.
Yup. Yeah, but I guess it's because it's the aperture is like calling air to flow that direction, and then the ice wall, which is thin. I mean the ice covering, it falls and it leaves the aperture open to the inside. Just a little bit.
Too much here. Center pick.
Yeah, we getting all that. Man, it was such a massive one. And this one.
Seeing the outside of this here, you can see this wall feature here, right angle right here, coming here, dropping down, this piece expanding here, all this melt here, and then we go up top here, follow this line across, right angles down here, then it bowls up this side over here.
Right.
We're looking at the inside. This back wall right here is the inside of this structure. Down in here.
You can see how it's bluish.
Yeah. Apertures all over in there.
Yeah, and it's bluish because since it's conical, the wind is mostly hitting the sides. So a lot of snow doesn't get in the roof, in that roof, and that's why it keeps the blue color of the crystallization. Then you got a big straight angle right there.
Yeah. Break that down for us, sir. Melted. Break that down.
But like the lines are always telling you that the pillars underground, the right pillars of the structure was taken down. It completely was devastated, and all the structure that was supported there was sinking. But the right part of it, the left part, must have kept the column, and then that's what we see that part. And this is why we call that the multiplication and the drying of itself was too violent and too quick, because it makes the structure go sideways and freeze in that position forever. The straight lines are telling you that was once straight up and the right part went down, like he's screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the aggression of the quickness of the event and the finishing of this of itself is what we're trying to outstand. Man, the detail on the wall on the right, super crunchy. That's drippy. That's so drippy,
It's
bro.
drippy. It's drippy. Look at this.
You got an archway there. And that detail, bro. Look at that detail.
This in here. This wall coming off here, and you can see down in there. Apertures everywhere up in here. Called. Holy fucking hell.
Yeah, we do, bro. We see it.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at this shit. This one.
Yeah, and one thing is maybe I was too slow to say it, but it had this kind of bubble marks, and ice doesn't make anything bubble. Ice never is going to cause circular concavities.
Look at this in here. Let's do this. See if we can pop it. Let's see if we can pop it. Down here we got water, yes? So we're at the water line here. Watch. See if we can do it. I hope it lets me.
That's a door. He has a door, bro. Up in the left. There it is. Like close to the center of the picture at the moment. There's a door. Perfectly
Crystallized melted
rectangular.
building.
Yeah. There's a perfectly rectangular door. Not only there, but go up. Yeah, there. And a little up. And up to the left all the way.
Go this way?
Yeah. Go up.
Look at that. Hold up.
Yeah, bro. But I mean there. Stop it and put the cursor to the right a little bit until you see this rectangular door. There. There is a rectangle, vertical rectangle there.
Yeah.
That is not natural.
Neither is this. Fucking hell. Neither is this.
Our friends, the penguins, chilling.
Center pick.
Yeah, we catching that detail, bro.
Yeah, man.
You flowing.
Yeah. Antarctica.
Look the shape of the water. It tells you that some, for example, some mountain formation, it could be like that. It's just waves. The more liquid state matter is, the more wavy it turns. I mean, the more susceptible to the waveform it becomes. So that's the reason why when the things dried up after the flood of heat substance, it became wavy like that. That's what we know today as the floor or earth. But it's
Antarctica.
Man, for real, that doesn't have a single piece of snow. And that's rich in detail, bro. And it's too sus, bro. Those peaks, those high peaks, they are too sus, bro, to believe that is natural. Nothing actually comes and put another 2 pounds of rock on it and fuses to it, and then the other year nothing comes from the sky and falls and put another 2-4 kilograms of material and fuses with it, and like that and like that. Nothing does that. Only a complete high technology building, completely devastated, teared down, melted, is what causes that.
Antarctica.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it there for a second. Going to grab a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Not going to be long.
Okay, bro.
Let's go like this first. There we go.
Okay, bro. Man, that's interesting how you see in every single part of the world the same. How they just fucked up, turned to ashes. Okay, I'm gonna take some time to shout out the people in the chat. What are they saying?
Thank you, crew, for hanging out, man. Thanks for the shout outs. Melted Serrano's. James, you still in?
Yeah, bro. You're welcome, bro.
I think James is on mute. That's okay. We're going to bump on through. Who we got in the chat, man? We still got Derv hanging in there. Who else we got hanging in there?
Yeah, let's shout out the people. Steve Finneran, Derv, OC. Shout out to 7-Eleven Lucas.
There's Lucas. Lucas, Brick Love, brother.
Yeah, bro. We got Alkimo sleeping already. He came to show us some good stuff. You can replay the video if you missed it. And yeah, here we go. Man, they are gonna say that this is a splatter count. They say Splatter count. Yeah, whatever. With plant in the top. Okay.
What's this?
It looks like an archway muffed
What
up.
color is it? It's red, dude. That's red brick. That's red block.
It is.
Structure.
Sparking.
I'll
Man,
just
that bay was so burned. Sorry, I just didn't look at it before that the bay was scorched. The bay looks smoked.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Yeah, I bet that if you step on it or you have a white pant and you sit on it, you might make it dirty.
Just hit, cooked out. C14 low, you know, he's still cooked. It's got carbon in it, but you can see these lines right here. These are the buildings. These are the tops of the fucking walls and shit. These little bulbs in here, these are the tops of pieces of the fucking melted building.
Exactly.
Just like I showed in a few streams back, the so-called volcanoes, they're just buildings still being affected by an X factor heat of intensity enough to where it's still melting the structures, and you can actually see the structures in the fucking melt lit up. I showed them.
That's right. That's right, bro.
This is the same thing. You got to think these things were built. These things were red brick buildings, man. I mean, it's hard to wrap your head around. Okay, but this is the only thing left of this area of this melted structure. These things were like electrified so fast, man. It just disintegrated and they float out, man. This chunk here somehow hung on. Okay, and this thing, all this area was lit the fuck up.
Yeah.
Take away the blue, okay? That wasn't there. There was structures out there that are no longer there. They're down in the melt somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
This thing went way out further than what we see right here. This thing is just part of a huge, massive complex.
Yeah, and something we know with the evidence is that the water flow, whatever it was at that age, it was controlled. It was under control too.
Yes.
The water levels and the irrigation of pure water for everyone, it was under control, and the control was completely gone. At the point that the people think that waterfalls are just randomly generated by nature, but we know that they don't. They aren't natural. That's a waterfall is a mechanism to like plumbery to put access of water to people anywhere in the world, and the waterfalls are what's left from those systems. They still provide sweet water.
Center pick. Arch, aperture. C14 loaded. Look at apertures everywhere up in here. C14 packed. Look at this right angles in here. Pancaking lines. Ghost taps in here. Right angle. You get it, crew. You get it.
Yeah, you see the straight lines all over it. It's too straight perpendicular.
Dude, this fucker.
To each other, yeah, all perpendicular to each other, like a math book.
Yeah, this is erosion. These are sedimentary layers.
Supposedly.
Fucking look at this.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, we'll just start right here. Okay, we'll have a little fun, crew.
For real, though.
Let me know if that's too tight. If that's too close. Let's just do this, just to get it, not too dark, Dean, not too dark, just right there. Let's see over here. Do this line right here. Do this edge here.
Yeah, and that is the shape of an archway, right there, like
all up in here. Look at this aperture wall coming out here.
Yeah.
All over in here, man. And this is just the bottom, man. This is just the water line.
Yeah, but somehow in the picture you still manage to see a straight line going on all over.
And we were just down here only. You know, I'm not going to go all ape shit, but we'll just follow it up a little bit here.
Yeah, that was a massive. It was alive. It was containing life on it and was put to ashes. Come on.
Yeah, baby. Meltology.
It's natural, right? Right. You get the shape of an archway there, that it's being covered. But there, that is a perfect archway. Yeah, whoever says that is not an archway, but you haven't seen an archway in your life.
Center pick.
Whoa. Tetris.
This is countersunk. This is see the shadowing back in here?
Yeah. Of course, bro. That's what I say, the Tetris.
Yeah.
It could just fit into a Tetris geometry figure there.
Center pick.
You have a circular there, yeah. A circular aperture. Melted. That's right. Yeah, perfect. There you have it. Yeah, and the way that is made up, the top and straight, you see the angle in the square shape turned into semicircular corners, but it's just what's left from what it used to be a square, rectangular, three-dimensional structure there.
Brilliantly said, man. And Mark took us down to Antarctica months ago, and man, he just blew our mind with it. I mean, it was just another paradigm shift as far as, you know, acknowledging the X factor and everything that goes around it and stuff. But, you know, when we went down there, and Mark showed us what was going on, it really just took it to another level. Because you have to expand your mind now. You have to go, okay, we know we're living on a melted circuit board. Now this is showing us, like Mark said, how big is this fucking circuit board? You know, this is Antarctica now. These are the outer reaches. We know the borders, I guess, of this fucking place we're in, you know. But we obviously know now that it's not a border. It's just a fucking part of vastness. You know?
Yeah, because in the concept of plane, you don't actually get a edge. However, if it's a toroidal field, if it has one, it's gotta be it's gotta be it's gotta be seen when you go all over there. But I mean, the closer we can get is by these kind of pictures, because
explain this to me.
I can't.
Look at this shit.
It's so muffed up.
Look at this. What's this?
That's a brick right there, bro. A cubicle.
Coming off of this, man.
It's got a cubicle piece of bunches of bricks, red bricks right there in a cubicle.
You can see the shadow of it right here. See this square piece of the shadow?
Yeah.
That's this. This shadow is this topper part coming off. This is attached to this. That's brick.
Yeah. Exactly.
Which means everything else is fucking brick too.
Yeah.
Come on now. You know, meltology is when you get deep into it, it just takes your mind on a God, it's just really hard to explain, man. It you know what I'm talking about, brother. You can get lost in this, man. You get lost in it. You just
it's like getting new eyes. Look, you get like if we're put we can even put a meme that make a meme that says someone putting the glasses on and the meltology glasses. We can say I put my meltology glasses on and bam, I see the world in another way. Yeah, and as I said, meltology has to explain also the paranormal side. So we gotta be open to content, to stories of people that that is honest and stuff about it. Because we don't take everything as facts, but as probabilities of, because that way we are being led to something that might actually be true, instead of propaganda and social media bullshit. We try to keep always on point and bringing the most like updated stuff with the help of everybody else too, working as a community. Look at the lines right there. It's right there. Lines. Straight lines on top of layers of straight lines. Yeah, all over it. And that 90-degree angle in front.
These guys know. These guys know what's going on. They're all in the same club. They've known about this place for a while, and they are down here. They might be researchers. They might be whatever their job is down there. Okay. They know more. They know this is fucking structure. They do. They know there's more. They know what they're seeing. That's why you can only go down there under direct supervision by the government.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Background check. They know every fucking thing about you before you go down there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean with social and political restriction to distance of traveling in any direction that you imagine. You get restricted. Not only if you go there anymore with the COVID bullshit, they reduced the travel distance of everybody, and not only there in Antarctica or just everybody to everywhere.
Near the top of this. Too much.
Yeah. That's like have you seen a musical book?
Yeah.
A musical notebook, I mean. Yeah, that has those lines and allow you to put the notes on it. And down you can see the same straight line and some columns in between popping out. Like there, and there at the right, there's a big column holding. Right there, that black thing, that's the straight. Yeah. How crispy is that, man? Like that. So how crispy it is. Like it's bubbling.
Yeah, man. It's one thing you bring in your evidence, man. You want to make them as sharp and as cleaned up as you can. And I mean cleaned up, all the stuff, when you snap a screenshot and you got all the other stuff around the picture, you can go in and actually clip all that stuff out. You go up and click the little thing and then drag your lines in, and just get the pick. Or you can get a mouse, and I got to get a new mouse, but all I got to do is right click and it says save pick or something like that. And I click it and it just saves the pick. I don't have to clean anything up. It's just the pick. And it saves a lot of time, so you don't have to, do a lot of chopping.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just going to bump through a few of these, crew. These are those wider ones that I was talking about. They're trying to cover shit up, but we can fucking still pick it out. Come on. I mean, I could go with the contrast on these, but I think I played with this one a little bit already, and actually that brings it to there, but you can still see the fucking melt detail in that.
There in that case, you can take exposure away.
Yeah.
Like the exposure bar, reduce it, bro.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I mean, there is a bar on top of contrast that says exposure. Yeah, the bar that says.
All right here, yeah. I can go like this.
Yeah. And then contrast up, bro. Pop the contrast.
There we go.
There we go. You can add a little bit if you want of exposure or more contrast, and there you have it.
Yeah, but look at that.
We got an archway there.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of
there it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds. You can see the melt. And bust that contrast. And if you get it. You have so much detail, bro.
We'll do this, see what it does.
That one is leaning. Like it's resting on itself, but like getting in its back. Right?
Yeah, man.
By doing that, I feel like you are making the blue spots come more to the eye, because I saw that when you did that, the blue spots like right there and in the
Yeah.
bottom, they came more bluish. For me, it's like I noticed that bluish pattern, and that shade right there is weird.
Yeah, fucking shit. Let me move my mouse. Yeah.
Icelands.
Just for size comparison.
So tiny, bro. And as you say, when you get in the pictures, you get the people with the same uniform.
Yeah.
Yep. That made the blue parts more pop, right? That made them pop.
Yeah.
It looks more crystal, like more crystal-like that way. When you remove the excessive exposure of the maybe of the edition
Yeah.
of those pictures. Because, bro,
Awesome.
what if picture by picture they go and select to whiteify only the parts that they wanna to turn whiter. You get it?
Yeah.
Like, and then you gotta lose all of the bright all around in the environment and sky, but you gain visibility of the crystallized parts of the building. Like,
Yeah. Just
yeah,
change it.
yeah, exactly.
Look down.
Yeah. That's the issue. You always go and down.
Now see how white it is up top? Look how white it is down below. There's no snow on the stuff down below. And this is still water. This isn't frozen water. This is water. You're looking down into crystal. This is attached to crystal because this is crystal.
Yep.
Same with this here. It's attached to what's down below here. It's all crystal.
all those little straight lines, and you see the bubblish surface. Bro, can you return please to
Yeah.
the last picture? Oh, sorry. There. You can zoom in into that a little bit
Yeah.
and put the saturation a little up. And you can see all those little holes, bubble holes,
Yeah.
cavities on it.
Yeah.
Ice don't do that. If ice is gonna freeze up, it will freeze, but it won't generate those bubbles popping. A bubble in ice just keep that shape and is covered inside. It's never gonna pop because there's no pressure making it pop. Is to be able to pop something like warm, it's gotta increase the cohesion, the
Yeah.
vibration of it to make it explode and leave that cavity. And all we see is cavities, which means what did that is heat.
Yep. And notice it's not. This is not crystal over here, but this whole fucking thing is. I was just going to do this real quick on this one. Oh. Yeah, a little too blue, but just showing you that.
Yeah, but you are not touching saturation, which means that the blue belongs to the image itself. You're not you get it. You're not touching the saturation. When you touch it,
I
you're
didn't hit
you're
the
messing with the
saturation.
color intensity, but you didn't do that. You're just messing with the light and the darks and the white on the picture, not with the intensity of the color. So that means that it was that blue. It's blue because it's crystal. That's what you're saying. It backs it up. Yeah, of course there are some pictures that that may need exposure instead of removing it.
Right. Yeah, it all
But
depends on the pick, and
yeah, but then that helps us because we don't know if they added extra bright to it.
right. Here you go.
Yeah, you can see actually when you take off the extra bright, the texture becomes more apparent.
Yeah.
Look at that texture all the way. That's the result of heat.
Yep.
Hive. Because there was no bees making hives in those places. It's heat.
I don't know what I'm doing to it. I'm trying to fucking pop it, but
I'll take your time, bro. You're doing great. Yeah, it helps a lot to see because they added. Of course, they've been adding extra bright to that because when he starts tweaking it, you catch those spots that they want you to see.
I saw a pair of breasts right here.
Yeah, looks maybe like a statue. Maybe
Expansion. I'm just funning, but oh no, belly button. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can't tell, but it's it maybe it's expansion in the base of it, like dripping a little bit, like two drips together.
I'm going to call this one it for the night because I'm kind of burnt out. And
great stuff.
Right on, brother. Just trying to pop this a little bit here. And, this guy knows what's going on. These guys know what's going on too. Look at this. Look at this vessel they got. Look what they got on it.
Yeah, that's not.
Look at all this fucking tech up here, man.
Oh, there we have it. That is a Tesla coil right there, and it has maybe that's a mercury ball.
Well, we see a lot of these kind of things on military aircraft. They say it's radar shit, communication, but who knows what these fuckers got. But they got what they need because these guys are loaded with materials down there. They've been shipping stuff down there for fucking ever.
Yeah, those motherfuckers been stealing shit.
They know what's going on down here. And they don't want us to know about it. So, Eagle Eye Crew.
Nice, bro. Eagle Eye Crew, nice material.
Oh, let me do this.
And the top of that mountain is so crispy, bro. The back, super crispy. I bet that if the picture was like 8 times the quality, you could see that surface has got the same bubble issue.
Yeah.
Air bubble issue.
Yeah.
That was great, bro.
Right on, man. I wanted to get through some of those. I still got shitloads more of them, but I wanted to get through it tonight with you, Melted Seraph, and James and Alchemos Brothers. Sorry, have you take off, but I know you're tired, dude. I get you. I'm burnt out too, man. So can't wait to see you again. But Gerbo C out there, Steve Dinneran out there. Thank you guys. I hope you loved it. We got Lucas in the nest too. 711 right there, man.
Nice, yeah. It's been nice to be here. Nice to see the people in the chat so active, and yeah, that's the point. Hang out with each other and keep learning about this. Thank you guys again, and shout out Laughing Eagle and all the people. And the people that is not in the stream that I don't mention and stuff. Just shout out all meltologists, on the people that is coming with lesser data or major data. They're all welcome. It's all important data to be looked at, and that's nice. So we got a lot of people that is contributing, and that's just great. So thank you, and I hope to see you guys later.
Oh, you sure will, brother.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know it. You got
the link all the time now.
You got the key now. All you got to do is turn it.
Right.
All right, James, I'm going to let you close this out, brother. I'm just going to say brick love to the crew, man. Love to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007, Dread.
Oh, great stuff, guys. Guys, make sure you guys check it out tomorrow. Dean the Machine up here doing his Tuesdays in the Melt with Fervent Heat.
That's right, brother.
I'm up here on Saturday. Melted Madness Saturday. Laughing Eagle on Sunday. And we just fill in between on the other days. Actually do it on all the days. But anyway, Eagle Eye Crew, The Nest. great chat going on throughout the nest all night.
Yeah.
Great evidence. People been posting, and this is a tip of the spear, the hangout, and also this great evidence. We started off with Laughing Eagle bringing that amazing evidence. Then of course Melted Seraph and also Fervent. You guys just rocked it, man. Great stuff. So brick love to everyone out there. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Melted Red Brick University. Great love to everyone.
Brick love crew. Nope. Yeah, brother.
Well, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and close this out. Until tomorrow, same brick time, same brick channel. Brick love to everyone.
Hey, Melted Seraph.
Yo.
Hang out for a minute.